I don't want to multi-class for my own
Siri
reasoning.
underscore
But
bot.
just
I'm
as
a
a heads
level 19 sorcerer.
Like,
I
it's the
thought you
thing,
were
right?
level 20.
It's
Took
like,
a level in fighter a few years ago.
it's like
just as
Jack
a heads
said,
up though,
right?
we are streaming.
Hello. It's like Jack said, we can do it for narratively. It will make sense for him to gain that feat as well.
I'm aware.
Yee.
I wasn't
Yeah,
saying that we
'cause-
couldn't.
Also, Jack, since you won't give me a mech, can I have at least have an exosuit?
No!
Look, the best
You're
gonna-
not getting freebies! No! You would have to
I worked
bribe
for
me.
it.
You would have to bribe me aggressively.
Hey, Yeti.
I can easily bribe the DM.
I just gave the
You-
meanest side eyes.
You
Yeti, the closest thing you're going to get to an exosuit is like making your character learn to be a blacksmith and putting heavy armor and heavy armor together on multiple times.
I love the contrast in the things that we all ask the DM for. Like, Al asks the DM to play a specific song at the start of the sessions. And I ask the DM for, like, you know, a bottomless mug with several gallons of go-go juice. Moss asks the DM for, you know, a little bit of neat stuff and gets a returning trident.
that
And
does thunder damage.
yeah.
It does.
And I can't have a
Honestly-
fucking exosuit.
Well, hang on, I'm getting to that. And
I
then
just wanna
Shadow
say-
asks,
Most commonly, I'm just asking questions so that I know more stuff. Like, I rarely ever actually ask for anything.
and then Shadow asks, you know, hey, I want to use a shield. And it's like, okay, yeah, we'll figure out a way. And then Yeti's over there, like, fucking, yeah, so can I have an actual fucking mech suit? It's like,
Can I
oh, yeah,
have-
little thing here, little thing there, you get a little thing as well. Those people get a couple little things. And what do you want for Christmas? God,
Titanfall.
kneel to me. But we
That's-
can't do that, but I can give you a toy fire truck.
Wait a minute.
Keep it in the realm
Wait a
of
minute.
expectations. Come on, my guy. Come
Wait-
on.
Wait a
Do me a
minute.
favor.
I don't really
Khaki.
want anything. I just need to fuck with Jack.
Catsy, what do you want for Christmas? I just want a Nintendo DS. Alright, here you go. What do you want for Christmas? I want a power suit from fucking Fallout. We can't do that, but we can give you this cool looking backpack.
What do you want for Christmas? I want a neat weapon. Okay, here you go. What do you want for Christmas? I want a neat mug. Here you go. What do you want for Christmas? I want a mech suit.
innocent.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah. Yes, Moss. How can I help you?
I have one more question.
Okay. Let's make it. Is everybody even here?
I hope.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because it is time to start.
We're
the
not
session and
here,
stuff.
though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We're
Wait a
missing
minute.
Fox.
Wait.
Fox is right
wait.
What are
there.
you talking about?
I
Wait.
see Caxi, Moss, Shadow, Zane, and Yeti. I'm talking about in this, like, in the
Oh,
fucking...
Oh, in the world, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, we are missing our cleric.
Moss, what
Oh.
have you been trying to tell me, sweetheart? What have you been trying to tell me?
I just wanted to ask, how often do critical hits actually happen?
You have a 1 in 20 chance.
Just because I was looking at all the different kinds of armor, because I realized that I can wear heavy armor. And I'm currently wearing a studded leather chestplate, I think.
You have a 1 in 20 chance.
Because they do like different metals for the armor, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yes.
And I could get a copper breastplate, but if I'm hit with a critical hit, the armor loses 2 AC.
If I'm correct, that's... Oh, like permanently? Or is that like temporary?
It's permanent unless you can get a blacksmith to fix it.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that armor existed. Holy fuck.
What armor?
I'm learning something new today. God, I need to go back and refresh myself on the PHP.
Just because I'm rich, but I'm not that rich.
I mean, hey, if you ever find copper, you can just try and have a blacksmith make it for you.
I was thinking about buying one, but you know what? Okay.
Look, you can look if you guys find the resources and you find somebody who's actually able to do it. You can have them make it.
Okay. Thanks, Jack.
You're welcome.
So I need a
Mexican.
couple
No.
cubic feet worth of blood for experiments. Where can
Yeah,
I get
you-
that?
Goes to the
Yeah,
morgue.
give it to him.
Goes to the fucking morgue.
Goes to the graveyard. What are you doing? Just taking some blood samples, personal reasons. Not so I can use my own curses without using my own blood and shit. Just
Oh, just practicing with rituals again. I need blood for some of these. Unfortunately, if I use my own blood, it has a explosive result.
nah.
Hey, Al, I need you to
I-
double check and make sure that that thing actually added for you, please. And anybody, please, if something is missing from your character sheet, as I just had to restore a backup, double check
Yes.
your shit, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. The quest log is broken at the moment because I had to reset it before I could actually import quests. I understand that that is broken. That will be fixed. If you talk to me about it, you will get disadvantaged during the attacks.
I am going to bring up one thing. Al,
Yes.
why your reactive image so skinny?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Why you skinny?
Why you?
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Well, fucking eat something, you anemic bitch.
You anemic
Right.
bitch.
I don't think I see anything missing from my sheet. So
Fantastic.
I think
Good.
I'm good as well.
Fox, why
I
you
don't pay
do
enough
this?
attention to know if anything is missing
Why
from my
the
sheet.
fuck you lie?
Oh, Al, are you going to be streaming? Yes or no?
Am I gonna be what?
Are you going to be streaming? Yes or no? Like you wanted to?
I didn't. What are you talking about? I'm not. No, I'm not streaming.
If you recall, we were talking about you possibly streaming D&D today, considering you'll be playing it for a few hours and you don't typically get interrupted during it.
I mean, I could, but I
It's up
don't
to
know
you.
what impact that's gonna have on the server. The whole reason why I opted not to stream it in the first place is because the fact I'm hosting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
I could try it
I found something.
if it impacts too much, then I.
Hey, Jack.
I didn't do it.
You really
Sounds
seemed
like
to
you
like.
did.
You really seemed to like that fidget cube.
Okay.
I hate you. You got me while I was vulnerable, and I hate you.
The link I just sent you on Telegram is a they're called a stim shop,
Ah,
and they have like 10 whole pages of different types of stim toys, including a lot of like chewable shit, because I know that you like
Oh,
to
fuck.
fucking chew shit.
I do indeed chew a lot of things. I do like chewing things.
They have a lot of stuff that is like specifically designed to be extremely durable so that you can chew it for years and years.
That
But they also have a fidget controller and a fidget cube
I will be right back.
for $4.50 each.
oh my god, that came out in 1982?
And I know we're hurting for money right now, but the reason that I'm showing you this, they have a program where people can buy a technically buy nothing, and all of the money from the empty purchase gets put towards gift cards for people with no money so that they can it's a pay it forward thing,
yo.
and I am on the wait list to get one, and the gift cards are $25.
Ah,
Yo.
So I was gonna ask, look through that, pick something. I will get you one of the fucking things from the site when I get my shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
What?
It worked.
Why did you sound like you had a filter on when you said that?
I don't know.
Because Jack is a built-in filter.
I don't know how I feel about that.
He's a filter without a filter.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Vina.
Yes?
It's this autistic ability to replicate any weird noise. My sister does it too, like the exact same like voice and everything. And just be impressed. Don't question, just be impressed.
I just got slighted and called autistic.
It's only a slight if you take it as one.
I didn't hear a denial.
I don't
shit.
know if I am or not,
Getting
so I'm
deep.
confused. Why are you attacking your DMs so early?
Jack.
I'm not. I
Jack.
was being
Yeah.
nice.
Great.
Yeah, got him
So
with vicious
are
mockery.
we I'll take the vicious mockery. You know what? Where's my die?
Jack, you stim all the fucking time. You
You
have
bite everything.
biting a lot.
I bite
You have
people.
extreme.
We know, and
That's
you
an
also bite
autistic
knife.
behavior, Jack. I would know.
Yeah. Oh, pebbling. Pebbling is an autistic behavior.
What the fuck is
You do
pebbling?
pebble. Pebbling is when you take something and you're like, oh, I bet this person would like this thing. So you take it to them and you give it to them. For
Shut
no
the fuck
fucking
up! Shut the fuck up! I don't need this right now! No!
Jack did that to me a lot
No,
of times
I don't
with
need this
April.
right
Yes.
Damn, I don't get
now!
pebbled.
No!
And
Fuck
the
you.
biggest indicator, the biggest giveaway, is your special interests. You
What the
know
fuck am I listening
literally
to?
everything about your special interests.
They're
You are
listing
unrivaled.
reasons why Jack is possibly autistic.
I know I
What do
got
you
the
mean,
tism,
possibly?
okay? I know I got the tism. Leave me alone. Stop attacking me.
Oh, Moss.
That is my name.
So Jack was high last night, like he said.
Oh god, I was high off my ass. It was like the best high I've had in a long
know.
time.
I heard you. All to my remote.
So,
I'm sorry.
so I have a couple of toggles on my avatar, a laser pointer and a fidget cube.
Oh no.
You got him with the fidget cube, didn't you?
I got with the laser pointer too.
Ugh, Jack, you are definitely autistic.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it.
No, because
Oh,
the
this is
problem
great.
is that the laser pointer gets me too.
Look, man, I have no excuse.
Nope, you don't. Because even when I called you out on it, like, I was standing on the balcony and we were watching you fuck around with the fidget cube, and I was like, they really like that fidget cube, don't they? And you turned around, I can fucking hear you! Fidget cube!
Shut the fuck up. Why you gotta do that to me, bro? Okay, we need to get started.
Yes, please.
Okay, I do just have one question. If anybody could please answer this for me, because I'm scouring this document and I can't fucking find it. How many... Never mind, hang on. I think I found it.
Uh-oh.
Best way to get an answer is to ask it and then remember the answer.
Fails and the bar loss.
I'm
Yes.
about to put on some ADHD cures here. Hold on.
Talking of autistic behavior.
You can use this time as many. Okay, cool. So he gets 5.
Text
That's
me.
the important thing. He gets 5.
You are allowed to text me, Moss. It's okay.
Well, it's supposed to be funny, and nobody ever laughs.
Moss.
Oh, I thought there was more to be said. I didn't realize that was.
No, there was another thing to say. It was about my M&Ms.
Oh.
He's not. They're not that good of singers, but go on.
No,
That's because
I
they're a
poured
rapper,
bunch of-
dipshit.
I poured a bunch of M&Ms on my plate, and there was like a few different colored ones, so I had to go through and make sure there was one that had one that had two.
Oh my god. I've seen people do that. Is it just a stem? Is it like
Colors make brain go burr.
Look, when you open a thing of M&Ms and then you sort the M&Ms to where you have one of every color, it makes the happy burr.
Oh, Zane's autistic too. Good to know.
Especially
No, that's not.
I mean, we knew he was. That's no secret.
Okay. If we don't move on from the autistic thing, we're gonna have an issue.
So, look, it's only an issue now that you're getting called out.
No, I was sick of hearing it when it was involving you.
All right. Let's get started.
But joking aside, we are not going to be doing a recap today.
What?
Huh?
No recap.
We are
But
like
Jack-
18 minutes in.
No, there's a reason we're not doing a recap today.
Oh, it's Fox and I, isn't it?
Yes, y'all are the reason there is no recap.
Because we're
You
gonna be
guys are
surprised.
fast asleep.
Jack,
Yes.
my inspiration for talking or doing the thing last time.
They only last for one session.
Jack.
As I stated previously, any inspiration that you get for trying to tell the background only lasts for that session. That's why I
Jack,
say
you
use
said-
it. Yes, Moss, how can I help
You
you?
had to do everything, right?
Do I have your what? I'm sorry, let me put my headset back on.
He wasn't wearing it?
I was using my speakers.
I'm missing a whole page of my journal.
Okay,
Yeah, it's 'cause we had to go back.
like I said, I had to do a rollback. Some things are going to be missing. I'm sorry, but hey, at least you got past the paranoia.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
Is it
The
me
one
or is the
time I actually
background not
tried-
loading?
The back? Which background?
Is
Are you talking about the map? Because the map's
yeah,
up.
the tavern's not loading for me right now.
The
I
tavern's
see the
there.
tavern.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna unpause the game. Try and put your characters where they were originally, please. Save me some time and trouble.
Yeti, we know where we were at.
Well, I was like,
I'm-
fire.
No, at the end of the session, we literally were at the entrance of the tavern, last I recall.
No, because
And we didn't.
You guys
I
had
saw
just
who
walked
ran
in.
in.
I know you guys had just walked in and you were helping Xavier heal himself.
Yeah, I believe L'Oreal and Rain were at the first table on the left.
No, I was standing at the entrance. We had just ran in while all that stuff, and then Xavier ended up walking in behind us, and I was still just kind of sitting at the entrance. I never moved from there.
Because I was on the...
I do recall that. Now, if Yeti moved after that, that's on Yeti.
Didn't we move the people that we saved onto the tables?
Yes, I'm gonna be
everybody
dragging
was
their. I'm gonna be dragging their tokens over there. I did have pictures for them originally, but right now you're just gonna have to work with the commoner tokens. I'm sorry.
We love the common tokens here.
The commoner tokens just look so cheerful.
Is this session 9 or session 10?
This is session 10.
Mm.
You know, it's like so sad that I lost that page of my journal because the one time I actually wrote important shit down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not like mad or anything. It's just it's so stupid that I tried for once and that happened.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Moss,
sorry.
what we can do after the session or when we have the time, I can actually help you re-get those notes because I kind of remember about 80% of
I also have it recorded.
what you guys went through.
And it's going to go on to YouTube, so
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
you can, yes, you get to relive last session.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear my own voice. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I feel that pain.
It could be worse.
Could it?
It really could be. Alright, so that's gonna stay like that for right now because I have no form of sanity left in my head. Yes.
When you get a chance,
Ha!
I need prestidigitation re-added to my sheet.
It was never added to begin with because I didn't get a chance to add it yet.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Then
Then in that case,
I will
when you
say
get a
that-
chance,
I will say that you will get it. Oh, fuck it, I'll give it to you now. Give me just like 1 minute.
well, I did,
I know.
spend time practicing it. And
I'm proud of you for doing that, by the way. Why is my ping 500?
close the window. You're letting the Wi-Fi out.
Oh my god!
Okay, whose mic is feedbacking? Because I'm hearing something. There you have prestidigitation. Congratulations.
I don't see anybody's mic
Ariel!
feedbacking.
Yes.
Your mic. We can hear your video.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell is going on? Why does the tavern keep disappearing for me?
It doesn't.
You don't
want
have
to.
access.
Ollie is making it disappear.
What's going on here?
It's me.
Is
I'm
it
here.
because I don't have a token on here? I don't need a token. I'm the dungeon master.
Not
Doesn't
anymore.
Yeah. You got
Hey.
fired.
Make your token the fucking tavern keep.
You've been promoted to player.
That's
We
true.
were
I've been promoted to player in my own campaign. Great, good to know. I am confuzzled and confused. Sweet dear sister of mine, if you could do me a solid and move your character upstairs and in bed. Also, why is it so dark in here?
Dark.
Is it nighttime?
No, I mean
Because
the
the lights
lights.
are off.
Yeah, the lights aren't supposed to be off right now. Well, aren't supposed to be really. Huh.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
We
in.
come
I'm
prepared to
still
this D&D session.
Oh my god, why is there a hype train? What
Always,
is going on?
always.
What the fuck is going on? No, god, it's too
I
early
totally
for a
didn't-
hype train!
I totally didn't start it by subbing and then Kin helped.
Okay. I'm going to exit and rejoin. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Bye,
Can't
Jack.
rejoin.
Shit was not working properly.
Pardon me.
Oh god, I can't type.
You could
Same
ever.
Jack. Same.
Okay, so picking up where we last left off. You guys, you rushed back inside. Nolga, you have been awakened from your slumber. Alicia and Eris did not wake up, unfortunately. And what ends up happening is... Jesus Christ, who placed a thing on the thing?
What thing?
There's
Placed
a-
a
I think
thing
that was
on the
you,
thing.
Jack.
Did I place a
Possibly.
template by accident that consumed the whole map? I
Probably.
guess
Yes, and you even moved the tavern keep.
the tavern keep was over there to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. So again, picking up where we were last left off.
Wait, no,
you-
wouldn't I be awake because they've been gone for more than 4 hours?
They haven't been gone for more than 4 hours.
No.
Technically you're meditating, so if you would like, I will allow you both to roll wisdom checks at disadvantage.
I'm not meditating.
No, but you are sleeping, and you did just recently fall asleep, so I would consider yourself in a light sleep.
I mean, I could just save them the trouble and just do my thing of running up there and slapping them awake.
What kind of save did you want us to make?
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
And who's making this?
Eris and Alicia.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised they're still not awake because Nolga was yelling at the end of last session.
Yes, I was yelling. They are.
Yeah,
they are
that's
100% awake.
this is why I'm allowing this, because I remember last session.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember last session. Thank you very much. I remember all of our sessions. I still remember the session in which you got. Never mind.
You even told us what type of vampires we're dealing with.
And I wrote that down, but I don't have it. And now I can't remember.
So, guys,
Hearthstone vampires.
Great.
Nice.
Alicia, not Alicia. Eris, are you gonna roll me that wisdom saving throw?
What? No? What?
I asked you to roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage to see if you have been awoken up.
You didn't. I did not hear you tell me that at all. So
I said that 3 times.
There was an entire conversation.
well, I did not hear it. So
Turn your ears back on.
So here's the question now: is low awake or high awake?
So I would say Eris, you're still a bit asleep. You're deep in your meditation, but Alicia, you wake up, your ears flicking around, you hear the sound of Nolga yelling at the top of his lungs downstairs. You wake up, you see Eris just kind of just roll over, grunting a bit. She's slept through heavier before. But you hear a lot of screaming downstairs, and none of your compatriots are inside this room with you other than Eris.
And there is a book on your leg.
Leg.
I'm going to check the book.
What?
What?
I like. Okay, great. I love your priorities.
Hey, there's a tavern down there. Screaming is probably good.
Okay. You can tell it's Nolga screaming and yelling, and it does not sound good. Like, this isn't the typical sounds of cheer and laughter.
okay,
It's
but
Nolga.
has
He doesn't
anything
make
ever
shit.
been good when Nolga is yelling?
Yeah, that's another thing. Is
Okay.
Nolga
It's the
yells often
sound
enough.
of Nolga with fear and worry.
You know the sound of distress when you hear it.
No, Nolga
Which is
isn't
every
yelling, he's
fucking
shrieking.
session.
Shut the. We're trying to prove a point.
Okay. Quick glance at the book then. What is on me?
It is a book of magic lessons.
Awesome. I'm gonna set that beside the bed, and I'm gonna fucking run over and shake Eris awake.
You have awoken.
Uh,
You wake up to a frantic border collie just kind of like, wake up, what's going on?
I give Alicia a slow blink like I usually do when I'm woken up.
Are you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna make this comment now. Are you an elf or a cat?
Yes.
Yes, she's a cat.
Right?
It's an astral elf that takes place in human pleasures.
When
So
you get
cat.
downstairs, hurry! And I'm gonna take off and run downstairs.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
what? Go ahead. Sorry.
So, as you guys start running downstairs,
Oop.
with your token selected, please click the stair icon. There you go.
I know.
I'm just making sure.
Jack,
Yes.
what was the name of the
Oh, hi,
place
thanks
that
for
we went?
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
One more time, please.
What was the name of the place that we went? We being me, the regular brain.
Blackwater Depot.
Thank you. See, this is why I need to write it down.
This is why I help you. So as you guys
Thank
come
you.
running downstairs, you see everybody in a frantic gaze, are you standing on a table, Nolga?
I
I was
just
falling
moved my
surprised.
character there. Yes.
Okay, great. So you see Nolga standing on a table. You see Irvis and Rain at the front door, both looking a bit exhausted, covered in a bit of blood. You see Glausen also covered in a good bit of blood, but not seeming wounded. You see Xavier kind of leaning on the table, doesn't look physically wounded, but there's like this bright blue, purplish blood just trailing across his clothing and still dripping off of him. You see beyond that, the tavern keep with the reel looking at these 5 mangled bodies that look at an inch of their own actual lives, just barely breathing, covered in so many bite marks, pale as the fresh blanket of snow. They are completely unconscious as they are kind of laid onto the tables and the floors.
I have a question.
Happened.
Huh?
I have a question.
Yes.
No, I'm talking to the DM.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's up?
Since my goddess is pretty much the goddess of the moon and deals with all the werewolves and vampires, would I recognize the bites automatically by seeing them?
I wouldn't say automatically no, especially at how far away you are. But I would say like it definitely doesn't look natural. It's not hard to infer that a vampire or something made these types of bites, but you cannot tell by what kind, how frequent, what they were doing. They're covered in a bunch of gashes, cuts, bites, everything.
Gotcha.
It looks like they got mauled almost.
Typical vampire behavior. Gotcha.
Yeah. But continue.
Well, I just asked what happened.
Can I turn around to answer her?
I don't know. Can you?
It was a question to the rest of the party. Is it my turn?
Yes, by all means, please. Inform compatriots.
So Glausen turns around and he looks at Alicia and Eris with this most tired look on his face, and he like vaguely gestures behind him, and he's like, "Xavier's brother, vampires, scary, ouch," and then he just turns back around.
I have more questions than when I ran down here now.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Here.
We don't have the answers either. Don't worry.
Okay. I have questions for the group that has went and got these bodies. First of all, how many were there?
5,
5. Okay.
including Xavier's brother, whose name I can't remember.
No.
Jacob.
No. How many vampires?
Oh, I don't know. We only heard them.
I remember while with L'Oreal that there was 6 at the time we got back to the gate.
6.
You were on your way
back.
You were on your way back to the gate, and you guys ran into each other on your way back to the gate. And yes, there were 6.
Okay.
I have a feeling the whole place was vampires.
Lovely.
Now that I'm done dying because I choked on fucking breadcrumbs.
Stop choking on breadcrumbs.
Don't do that. No.
Unchoke yourself.
I'm good. I had some Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Is there anything else to note other than the fact of blood, vampires, bites, a bleeding warlock on the
out.
table?
The people that we found looked to be in some form of sacrificial circle.
Okay. Right. I remember.
I remember. Are you good over there, my dude?
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just loving the descriptions. It's great. It's great. I'm just loving it. Continue, please. Don't mind me. I'm having a good time.
Okay. 5 bodies, all that stuff, and if I remember any of my teachings correctly, that's gonna be a ritual that's supposed to make one vampire really, really, really strong. So, did any of you maybe consider, oh, I don't know, not kicking the hornet's nest?
Nope.
Glausen holds his hands up like defensively, and he's like, "It wasn't us." And then he looks at L'Oreal and Rain.
In my defense, I said, let's go ahead and do a recon mission. And somebody decided it would be a good idea to go inside.
L'Oreal,
No,
that's
I
not
don't
what I
decide
was
to go
talking
inside. We
about.
were getting escorted back to
No,
the
I'm not
inside.
talking to you. I'm talking to fucking, what was it, Glausen at one inside?
Yeah, Glausen went
Oh,
inside
yeah,
because you
that's
guys.
right.
I would like to state that you guys have no idea that Irvis was there. I have to reiterate that. L'Oreal and Rain, you have no idea Irvis was there. You have no idea where he came from.
I recall this information.
Okay.
I was trying to reference the fact that you guys pissed off the guards and made a mess of the whole operation. That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
I didn't piss the guard off. L'Oreal started this shit.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to lay this out on the table. Getting in and getting a view of what's on the inside is a part of recon. Secondly, extraction is not a part of recon, and pissing off the guards is not a part of recon.
That just sounds like our normal party shenanigans.
Now,
In my defense, it wasn't me who got them out, it was Xavier's fault.
at this point, I don't care whose fault it was. Xavier's bleeding on the table.
I don't think that's his blood.
Not exactly bleeding anymore. As he puts
Oh,
a single
good.
finger up and just kind of like rubs his temples like he's having like a bad headache.
Oh, good. You're still alive. Great. Keep doing that.
Trust me, it's going to be much harder than that to kill me.
Hey,
Dude.
DM.
Yeah.
Nogus!
I want to walk over to Xavier, and I want to offer him a sip from the mug, and say, "Take a drink of this. It'll perk you right up."
Oh, no.
I'm going to throw my sword at you.
Oh, I'm
Xavier's
upset.
a-
I'm upset
It's not a
now.
beast folk.
Wait, did you?
Because-
You're right.
Hang on. I just remembered. Is your mug actually corrected from the reset? Hang on.
I don't
Oh, the
know.
mug of vitality that's been diluted.
Yes, there it is. Fantastic. Beautiful.
Diluted? What do you mean diluted?
No, it hasn't
It's
been
diluted.
diluted. It has not been diluted. You have received
No?
a dilutant. You have not diluted it.
That
Yeah,
was
I'm
him
asking
for
because
if Alicia drinks it.
what?
No, just never mind.
But continue. What were you about to say?
Yeah, I'm just gonna offer.
Okay. Do me a favor and use a charge.
All right.
Well, if it's gonna be harder to kill you, that's duly noted.
This is not his HP. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Okay.
Where even is Xavier?
He's at the table.
I'm
There are
standing
lots
next
of
to him.
tables in this tavern.
You can.
I'm
he's-
standing next to him.
Yeah. He's the only one sitting at a table.
I can't see everybody at the same time, and I don't want to go.
There you go. You have assisted your friend.
Hooray!
He,
Okay.
Can I-
He drinks
wanna-
it and he just like he shivers, and he just kind of sets it back down. He's like, "Oh, that's the good shit."
I'm just gonna sit there smiling and wagging.
Yes, Fox,
Like, is
what were
your-
you going to say?
Hold on, is your tail wagging or is your whole body wagging?
Yes.
Where's the injured people at?
On the other side of the tavern.
So what, are they by the fireplace?
Yes. Yes,
Cool.
yes, yes.
I'm gonna go over there and check on them.
So as you're doing that, you see L'Oreal also kind of already doing that as well. He's just trying to, like, help out. As the wounds slowly start to, like, close on them, the bartender Don, he's pouring a couple potions into their throats. You see them healing, but all still remaining highly unconscious.
Okay. How many of you have been seen by these vampires?
2 of us. Me and the real. As far as I'm
Okay.
aware, unless y'all, like, Glausen over there got caught or something, I don't know.
You say it like that. You're offended.
All I seen was a beam of light! How do I not know that was a flare to run?
Okay. Glausen, as I said earlier, only heard them.
Okay.
That doesn't mean they didn't see you.
Okay. So it seems at this point that I'm not going to send out any of you except for Alicia and Eris. But both of you need to be here to help tend to the wounded.
I'm okay to go out. We were fine. We
If
did our
you
sneaky
were spotted, even
Which
if you
we
didn't,
weren't.
But if you were, they will be on you like snakes to a rat.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are these bad people that we're talking about?
Yes.
They're
Yes.
vampires.
Holy shit!
They're fucking vampires.
Holy,
I love the echo on that.
holy fuck!
Did Jack just roll a nat 20?
No, I didn't roll a nat 20. No, but holy shit. That's not what I was anticipating for today. So, as you guys are having
I
such...
had another thing to say.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It is, like, highly illogical that me and others were spotted by the vampires because A, there were several doors between us and them when we heard them. And B, we snuck past loads of people, so I don't think they saw us.
Yep.
Irvis even snuck past his own team,
Fair.
so...
Yeah.
Except
exactly.
me.
But they definitely saw Xavius.
Who now?
Saw who?
Xavius.
Xavius, whatever the fuck his name is.
It's Xavier.
So yeah,
Is it?
as he
Oh yeah, they did.
as you say that, he just kind of like he looks up at you now, come like highly revitalized, and he looks over at you and is like, the only reason that they noticed my existence is because I had to teleport them out with the bodies, because the spell only carries 7 people, so I had to book it, and unfortunately they were on their way back from wherever it is the gods decided to go.
I'm starting to wonder why you guys didn't prioritize your targets.
The targets were the people.
The targets should have been
I just look over at the bodies.
the most important of the people, and the rest be left behind to be recovered at another time.
Left
This is a recall,
behind
not
to
an
turn
extraction.
more vampires.
2 minor vampires is nothing compared to a giant one.
You mean to tell me 5 minor vampires are just as bad? Do you see 5 bodies there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Ah,
Were you there?
no, I
Then
wasn't.
stop
I
it!
sent Irvis.
Nolga. Everyone that they got
Oh.
out is one less person we have to kill. Isn't that good?
Yes, that is good.
May I also
So
add
why are
that
you
don't
angry at
decide the
them?
value of lives.
I'm
I think
angry.
he's...
I'm
Sorry.
angry. I'm angry because of what we're up against. More importantly,
It's about this
Might-
time that the barkeep, you hear his head, you see his head shoot up, and he starts looking around frantically.
Is everything
Frantically.
okay?
He immediately grabs one of the bodies off the table and says, "Quickly, we need to move them away from the windows."
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna run over and help.
And immediately moving the body I'm working on.
Yeah, and I'm trying to fucking highlight them. He moves them immediately over here to the main room.
I help as well.
Shit!
Nolga's gonna run over and help as well.
Jacob is put on the bar. And then he looks at Rain and he looks at Irvis. Lock those doors!
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
pull
gonna
him
go
shut
ahead and
and lock
start.
him.
I'm gonna start locking the door, and I'm just gonna look at Irvis while I'm doing this. And I'm just gonna be like, I don't think I could take another hit from one of those damn things.
The barkeep just walks over and he gives you a vitality potion.
Great. So I have one that nobody knows about, the one the barkeep just gave me.
Yeah, and he's just like, drink it. And then he looks over at L'Oreal and he hands you one as well.
I just down that shit.
I'm looking at this thing, realizing it's not diluted, and I'm just like,
Well, you're about to have a really good time.
Wait,
Again.
it's not diluted.
His isn't? No, neither of his are.
I'm gonna quickly run over to Rain.
Before you drink that, here, let me fix it.
fix what?
I'm gonna dilute this so you don't go on a fucking hyper rampage.
A hyper rampage might be what we need.
I'm not gonna hyper rampage. Fuck, we seen what the others did. They
I'm just
got
gonna
orient really
look
fast.
at you. I'm just gonna look at you and glare and just go,
Now's not the time to argue with me. Do you want a good vitality potion or one that's going to make you stupid?
At this point, I've already drank
Make him
mine.
stupid?
They can't get any dumber.
I'm gonna move you,
I'm-
Irvis, I'm gonna move you away from the door. Same thing for you, Rain.
I'm going to take out of my pocket, and actually none of you guys have seen this. I'm gonna take out the vial that Fran gave me of the Beast Folk dilutant, and I'm going to put a charge of it into the vitality potion for Rain.
Okay, cool. So as you do that, you drink the vitality potion, and
You go insane.
Yeah, no, it tastes very, very good. Very smooth. Even with the dilutant, it tastes like you know, it's like that fresh cup of coffee or that first thing that you drink in the morning. It's like that soothing refreshness that you get. And you know, you regain your HP.
So I
And
would have went from 14 back up to
27.
27.
So yeah, I'll say that you
But-
have max HP. You don't get any temp HP from it though.
Because I have an odd number for half health.
So the thing about the vitality potion, I forgot that's what I fucking put the flavor text is gluck gluck. Thank you, Past Jack. Thank you, Past Jack, for having a sense of humor. So how the vitality potion works, and I'm going to post it in chat here for everybody. Reveal to everybody. This is the stats for the vitality potion.
There's a reason why I said because my health, half my health is technically an odd or weird number. Because it'd be
So-
like 13.5.
Yeah, so
Perhaps.
I don't do points. I don't do like I don't do that. So you get your full
I would-
HP, but you do get the plus
Yeah.
5 to your movement. So please note that.
Okay, so I have 35 movement.
Yes.
By the way,
I think I will
Right-
take him as well.
right after taking that, just, you know, because why not?
Mage armor. Okay, go ahead precasting mage armor. Al, you said you're gonna try and take one too.
Yep.
Okay. The barkeep gives you one. He gives you
I'm
just a
going
vial.
To fucking swipe it, put a dilutant in it,
Seeing that
and then
everybody's
give it to you.
Thank you.
seeing that everybody's prepping for a fight, I'm just gonna take a drink of my mug.
I'm going to glare at you.
I've already taken the drink. The fuck you gonna do?
Well, good luck on some of your saving throws, I guess, but, you know.
Barkeep,
All
can
right.
I
Well,
have one?
since we're prepping,
Alicia?
Yeah?
Was
Thank
that
you.
diluted?
Yeah, don't worry, Eris, I'll give you one. Just note that you have, please notate that you do have plus 5 movement. And you've already activated your Blood Melodic, Al, so I'm not going to make you roll it, but considering we did have to do that, we did have to restart the server, you're good.
Wait, what did you give me?
You said that you wanted a potion, right? You said you wanted to take one of the
No,
potions.
I never said that.
I thought you said you wanted one from the barkeep.
No.
I did.
Oh, you want to... Okay, I'm sorry. You both got very quiet, so I assumed...
You assumed wrong.
Well, you know what? Suck a dick.
That's your thing, not mine.
Alicia? Was that diluted?
Nope.
Somebody tie her down.
We might need her
We're gonna
hyperness.
need all the help we can get anyway. Why tie her down?
Oh, shit. What did I just do? Fuck! I
be
hit F12.
Right back.
1 second.
BRB.
I accidentally hit F12, which fucking sent me back to home.
oops.
Oh, fuck! I can't get back in the server.
Why? What did you do?
Because I hit F12, the game hasn't registered that I disconnected yet.
Nope. It still shows you being in.
Yeah, I haven't disconnected yet, so I have to wait for it to
Good.
disconnect.
Do I need to reboot the server?
No, if anything, I can reboot it. That's not too much of an issue. I'm just waiting
I
for it
mean-
to happen.
I can't remember how to edit things.
There you go. Oh wait, no.
I was gonna say, if anything, with Al being the one that's hosting it, wouldn't he be able to, like, just...
He can't disconnect me as I am the game master.
Even though he's the one that created...
He doesn't
the-
have access to those settings like I do. He can restart it,
Uh.
which would disconnect everybody, but I'm trying to avoid that.
Right.
It's not everybody logging back in because it still shows you connected.
Yeah, it's going to take a second.
It's been a second.
Oh, there it
There
goes.
it goes.
There it goes.
Jack, how many hit points do I get back from the...
Did you take damage?
I'm missing 4 hit points.
Just say you're
should-
oh yeah, I know why you took damage. You're at max with a plus 10. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, I need to add that too.
I also know
I
why
was
I
in the
took damage.
I was in the process of adding that to you guys before I accidentally disconnected.
Oh,
So,
So who all's
Currently-
drinking Vitality?
That would be Glausen, Rain, Irvis. Alicia's taking a drink from the mug. L'Oreal, I believe. Yes. Xavius and Eris, you
Xavius?
said you
Why
were
do you keep
passing?
saying Xavius? There is no S in his
I
name.
said Xavius.
Yes, his name is Xavier.
Oh, Xavier, no.
I'm so confused.
I'm bad with names.
This is a parrot.
I'll just say fucking
Uh,
Drolkin from now on.
bad with
Slav?
names,
won't
do you
remember
make
that.
up more fantasy sounding names?
Alicia.
Eris,
Rampage
you said you were
King.
passing on the vitality?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Alicia. Glausen, you should already have your temp HP.
How much is it?
It's 10. You don't have it all at it now.
I
Oh.
can do it.
I got it.
Yeah,
I'm already
mine
there.
too.
I'm already there. I'm already there.
Oh,
Let
well, I
DM
love
let
being
let
helpful.
let DM do DM things.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I forgot how low y'all's HP is.
Hey, that's not
It
fair.
keeps it fun.
Yeah, and then I remembered what it is you're going against.
Fucking
Yeah,
told
there's a-
you he's
Okay,
trying to
we're gonna
kill us.
die.
Oh, he is trying to kill us.
First off, this needs to be changed. Yeah, and we're.
Well,
Let's see.
So my movement
Well,
should be
what-
40
wait,
now,
wait.
right?
I
We're
probably
not.
got an idea of.
We're not going to change your
Why?
movement on your character sheet. Just know how much your movement is, please.
I'm trying to pet you. Why are you biting me?
I know what I'm gonna.
Oh, and now you're purring. Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do the moment. We die. Well,
You
when
die?
Jack's done messing with everything.
The moment
when
you.
Jack's done messing with everything, not when we
Yeah.
die. I said we got, just for clarification. And then I corrected myself and said when you have time. And when you're done messing with everything.
I think I
Um,
am done. I think I am done with everything.
Okay.
Tavern keep.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Showtime.
It's Morbin time.
It's probably 11 o'clock at night.
11 o'clock at night.
Hey.
Fuck.
Xavier. Wait, no. Two things. First, I'm gonna ask Dawn. Just be like, so what is going on?
Who?
One more time, please, because it sounded a bit broken in my head.
First, I'm asking Dawn, like, what is going on? Because he was in a frantic, panic and shit and telling us to move the bodies.
There's a lot of movement outside the tavern right now. And
Okay.
it's about this time that you guys can actually hear the sounds of like things hitting the cobblestone outside, running around. You hear what sounds to be like a masses of people.
Xavier, I have a question. How many times can you supposedly do that teleport?
I've used up my one for the day, Chief. Besides, it takes me time to cast it.
I know it takes you time to cast it. I was going to ask if you had, enough to do it again. How much time would you need?
10 minutes per casting.
Don, do you have any potions
Nope.
of no potions of restoration? Okay.
Why are you asking about this?
Because I got hit once and I was half dead.
Okay.
So don't get hit.
Yeah, we'll be fine as long as you're not too loud.
Logic.
The door is locked, so we're not like in front of the windows or anything.
Actually, hold on. Rain brings up something nice. And this is why. Xavier,
Yeah.
I can siphon magic. If I were to pump magic into you, would you be able to teleport, if not the bodies, some of my associates to the church?
Well,
Wouldn't the college be safer?
the issue isn't exactly magic. It is building the ritual circle to do it, and also being familiar with the place in which I am trying to teleport people to. And there's a lot of churches.
So is college.
Do you know who
Oh.
Gadriel is?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. We might be fucked.
I feel like for once, Rain has a
Zane.
fair point when he's saying the college.
No,
he does have a point. Well, yes. What?
Wouldn't the college, wouldn't
The
Gadriel
college
be
might
at the
be
college
safer
because of
anyway
Thorin?
because it has magical wards and stuff.
What was that, Fox?
I said, wouldn't Gadriel be pretty much by the college because Thorin is over there?
No, the college isn't necessarily as close to the church as you think. In terms of city-wise, they are close, but in the city, they're like, think from us to the mall.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
Do we
Because
not have a horse and carriage?
that's not a good idea. Because they could probably move just as fast as that
You
carriage.
start hearing a lot more scuttering outside as the doors start shaking and people are trying to get it open.
Okay.
Don,
If we're gonna
Don,
get to the
do you
church,
have-
that might be the only way.
Don,
What?
do you have something that could repel or hold off the vampires? Potions, anything that we could just kind of throw out the doors or something?
I do have a few potions that might be able to help you, but at the same time, I'm useless outside this tavern.
Alicia, why are you clicking on your mug of vitality again?
I didn't.
Oh, maybe.
Don,
a
I
minute
think
ago.
Don, I think you're in much danger as the rest of us are being here.
Okay.
That's appearance.
Okay. I need all of your opinions on this. And Xavier, work with me on this. If we can get off 2 teleportations, we can get most of us out into the college, while the rest of us can try to hide. Xavier, you're not in any condition to not be in that teleportation list, but we need to get these survivors out of the way.
He stands up and gestures to himself. He's perfectly fine. He's just covered in blood.
Just look him over.
Okay, so
yeah,
you
no,
are in fighting
yeah,
condition.
no.
And
L'Oreal
besides,
healed him at the end of
isn't
last session.
And besides, isn't the blood that he has on him pretty not his anyways? Because it was like purple. Berlin's green.
It's like bluish. It's like bluish purple.
I got one of the colors correct.
I'm gonna like stomp. We're spending so much time talking about what to do that we're not doing anything. We need to do things really fast because they're outside and we really need to deal with that. So can we please stop arguing? Just do something.
We're trying to do something
You're arguing.
hyperactive,
Just do
Border
something.
Collie.
We can get everyone out if we can get 2 teleportations off. Because if like Xavier said, if it does 7, that's 14 people for 2 teleports, and there's only 13 of us here.
That's 20 minutes.
It'll be 40 minutes.
Now, if y'all start at the same time,
It's about this time that suddenly the windows crash as people burst through the windows on either side of you guys.
I have a
Oh
question.
shit! Yes.
Okay.
Can I-
And in front of you, you see, to your left and to your right, I'm just gonna give you the character art real quick.
Jack, I think Davina had a question.
What's the
I
question?
did.
I'm sorry.
As a reaction to them bursting through, can I Eldritch Blast one of them?
I will say yes, and that starts off our combat. But you have to tell me which one.
We'll go left.
Can you target them for me, please?
But
there's the character art. You see these like feral like vampires. Their eyes glow a very deep crimson. Their fingers have more or less turned into claws. They have blood dripping from their fangs. Their clothes are completely tattered and disheveled, and you can see in the light their skin glistening as if it was made of crystal. Which one are you attacking?
How do I target again?
So first things first, I gotta throw us into combat. So give me like 1 sec here.
To target on the top left, go to what looks like the bullseye, and then click whatever you want to target.
Okay, everyone, time to roll your motherfucking initiative.
Alrighty.
I keep trying to do my fucking blast, and your private rolls are clogging up the goddamn chat.
I'm sorry, I
Rolled
didn't
a
even realize I was set
3.
on private still.
Oh no, that was okay. My dice was okay.
I do
Lorraine,
not.
I feel so sorry for you. Have you got the thing, Zen?
I do not remember how to roll for initiative.
Okay. Go on your.
Click your initiative.
Go to your
Oh.
character sheet, make sure you're in details, and
Or you can go to the combat tab and roll it there.
Or you
And,
can
like, the
all let
scroll-
Moss talk.
Yeah, sorry. Continue.
Sorry.
It's underneath the picture of your character on the character sheet. There should be a plus and then a number, and then it says initiative under it. And if you click on it, a dice shows up and you can roll it.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm
And
going
if
to be
you want-
tipping my.
And if you want to keep track of the actual order in combat, that's going to be on the second page. So you can see where you're at, so you know if you're on deck. I shouldn't have to tell you.
I chose the target and I rolled the attack, and it still didn't automate.
Well, first things first, we gotta roll your advantage. We gotta roll your... Yeah.
I love a nat one.
Yeah, well, you got a nat 1, but you're still higher than the real on the fucking roster. The real's in last place with a 2, and you got a 3. No, 4 and a 3. I'm sorry, 4 and a 3. Fucking Irvis up
And
here with a
me-
20.
And Nolga both got a 19.
Wait, Glausen didn't get a 4?
No,
No,
I
I
said
rolled a 16.
I said you and L'Oreal. Okay. So, you're targeting which one again?
I looked all around, and I could only see these two on the left here.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you shot the one on the left?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And
So
I
yeah,
got a 19.
a 19 hits.
Awesome.
Oh, we know what 19 hits now.
There are vampires on the left.
And the right.
Oh shit! I didn't know there were other vampires. I couldn't see any others.
There are 6 on the right hand side in the big room.
There are 2 over by the stairs.
Ah, that's why
Wait
I
a
wasn't
minute, wait a
looking
minute,
far
wait a
away
minute.
enough.
Undo the fucking. There we go.
Okay, cool. So he takes 7 points of force damage. Ooh, light damage. Great. So, that being said, so this is why Jack was excited for D&D last night. Yeah, you're right. Okay, great. Now we are starting combat, and it's
Alright,
starting
so-
with Irvis. Eris,
Alright,
you are
so
on deck.
I'm dousing my claws in rapier and holy water first off.
That will be your action, just so you are aware.
I tried to get you before we started combat, but okay.
I'll let you pre-prepare, consider you knew what you were going against.
Yeah. Yeah, and then from there I'm gonna I'm gonna do my Rite of the Flame.
Okay, so you activate your Rite of the Flame, so your sword bursts into flame.
Alright. And then also going to target and use Eldritch Blast as well. Starting off.
I will say, you do see Dawn, in the process of trying to cast a spell. All of you do.
Okay.
Hmm?
Probably Sanctuary.
Oh fuck, they're behind us too.
I said they're on both sides.
There we go.
I think I meant both sides of the fireplace. No, they're fucking behind us too.
19, 22 hits. Roll for damage. Which one are you attacking?
It's going to be this secondary one down here. There you go, that one there.
Okay, cool. He takes 1 point of force damage. Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Eris, you're up.
Okay.
What's going on with the music? There you go.
Huh?
The music just wasn't playing for some reason.
There you go.
I was playing on my side.
Okay, right there. Sorry. It's doing something.
This music makes me more tense than driving does. And I am a really nervous driver, so that says something.
Okay, I am going to do Guiding Bolt on... I'm
Is
kinda
it
in the
within
middle, so-
range? I just know that it has a range on that, and I'm trying to remember what it is.
120 feet.
Oh yeah, you should be more than fucking fine.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do the vampire that's on the table over by the fireplace.
The fireplace? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Roll to attack.
Um,
You can target it as well if you want to make it a little easier on yourself.
I don't know how to do that.
Go ahead.
The top left side of the screen under the anvil, there's a bullseye. Click that, and then you click whoever you want to target.
Okay.
You
I
see,
don't see
you
an
see.
arrow.
So on the top left of your screen,
Uh-huh.
you should have the token controls icon, which should already be selected.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath the secondary tab, which is going to be the column to the right of it, you should see a bullseye right above a measuring item. That is targeting. So you click that and you click what it is you want to target. Or you can right-click the token in which you want to target and then click the bullseye on it. There you go.
No, whatever. So I cast this. Do I cast? It's been a while since I did this. Do I cast a spell for that? Do I use that?
Yes. I believe it's a cantrip for True Strike. Or Guiding Bolt. Or is that a level
It's a
1
normal spell.
Level 1 spell, yeah. So roll to attack. A 14 misses.
Cool.
So you go to cast this evocation spell, you swirl your hands together and then you flick your wrist at him, and your guiding bolt glows a very bright baby powder blue as it arcs through the air, curving to the side, and he just barely ducks out of the way, nearly hitting one of the people behind him.
Okay.
Okay, is that going to be the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nolga.
Okay. I'm going to move my full movement of 30 feet to here.
Okay.
putting myself between the vampires and the tavern keep, and I'm going to look at the tavern keep and go, "What are you preparing?"
A spell for the ages. Just keep them at bay.
I'll buy you as much time as I can. I'm going to get my stuff ready, and I'm going to start charging up my attacks, but I'm going to hold my action to prepare myself for whatever these vampires are about to throw at me.
Yeah. Okay. So what is going to be the action that you take when, like, what's the trigger for your, what's the trigger? You said if they get too close, right?
If they get too close, or if they try to strike me, I want to counter them with one of my sword slashes.
Okay, so are you wanting to make an attack, or are you wanting to make a riposte? Because those are two entirely different things.
This is the part where my lack of D&D knowledge hits me.
So if you make a riposte, it allows you to give them disadvantage on their attack.
Okay.
And it allows you to inflict, I think, a 1d4's worth of damage if you roll higher than them.
Then I would like to riposte.
Okay. Okay, so you ready a riposte?
Is a riposte based on the melee weapon I use?
Yes. Based on
Okay,
the
great.
melee weapon you use.
So they end up taking 2d4. Excellent. Because if I strike them, I have Hunter of the Unnatural.
Sounds good. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yep.
Sweet. It is time for the Hearthstone of Vampire. Great. So let's see. He has technically 40 movement. He's going to rush Xavier. Xavier's standing up. Seeing what's going on, he readies himself as the vampire looks at him like he's a fucking scrumdiddlyumptious meal and goes to make a claw attack.
The vampires aren't the only thing that's looking at him like that.
Alicia would not mind trying his everlasting gobstopper.
Let's see. I know I had to fix his character sheet, but what was his actual AC? Does he have that spell? That's the important question. He doesn't. Oh, okay, that's interesting to know. Oh, he doesn't have armor. Where the fuck did his armor go? I was wondering where. There it is. Nope, there it is. I found it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that hits. That hits.
Can I help, please?
How close are you to him?
I am 5 feet away exactly.
No, you are not.
You are 10 feet away.
Xavier is 5 feet in front of me.
Including where you are 15 feet.
Damn.
So yeah, that hits.
Oh, poor Xavier. I tried.
Rolling damage. So he takes...
Ouch.
Okay.
Owie.
Yeah, poor boy. I know, poor boy. This is going to look very weird, but please don't judge me. He has 2 tokens, and that's just because his shit's fucked, and I'm trying to fix it. So that's damage. Apply damage. Okay, cool. So his temp HP has taken a strike, which is always good. Then he's going to make a bite attack.
Oh,
An attack twice?
They have multi-attack.
Hey.
And an 11 does not hit. So he rakes his claws along Xavier's chest. As you see, it just barely nicks his clothing. His vest is now a bit torn, along with all the blood. And he tries to go in for a bite, but he quickly just throws a chair at him. Like, he has his hand on the back of the chair and just kind of flops it aside his head. And just kind of, like, knocks him off to the side. As he now backs up and gets ready. That's going to be into their turn. It's Dawn's turn now.
We love Dawn in this house.
Dawn, who is now readied his spell, takes a look at everybody and just gives like a crooked smile.
Oh
Oh,
god.
that is terrifying.
He has that look of, I've been waiting to do this for years.
I've been saving this.
Just think McGonagall from Harry Potter when she made all the fucking Sentinels come to life.
Oh,
I've wanted to use that
gargoyles. I
spell
love
forever.
that
Oh.
I'll be back.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to allow this.
Allow what?
Oh no. Please
I'm
don't be friendly fire.
How big is the map?
Oh, what?
How
Jen,
big is the map? It's 200 feet. How big is it over here? That's about 100 feet. How big is it over here? That's 60 feet. How is it from here to here? That's
Am I the
145
only one
feet.
that's scared?
Great. So what he's gonna do is he's just gonna chuckle, and he's gonna smile, and as his hands start swirling and the ball of energy condenses in his hands, he opens his eyes and takes a deep breath, and then shunts his hands forward, and everything over here
What
has
the
now been
fuck?
is now been reversed gravity.
What the fuck?
That's
Tommy, you
helpful.
good?
Yeah.
What does that
There's a lot of
do?
reverses gravity, so up is down and down is up.
Yeah.
And now everything that's not bolted to the floor is on the ceiling.
Yeah.
And,
This is
these
true.
vampires are melee fighters, so... Oh dear, that's gonna hurt.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saving throws. That need
I
to be
just
made.
want to say, that is a 7th level spell. What is Don doing?
Well, Dawn is a very high level NPC.
But I didn't know that. And I read 7th and I was like, what?
Oh shit! Only one of them probably
So 3 of them succeeded with dirty 20s.
Damn.
So yeah.
Wait, I
Three
only
of-
see 2 dirty 20s.
Yeah, there's 2 dirty 20s
and a,
one
and a dirty
19.
19. So how I'm gonna have this play out is this. So this one. Okay. Talk on visibility, statuses. Here we are. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fucking zoom in some.
I didn't hear fucking. I said, I heard fuck him and I was like, what? The vampire?
I mean,
Okay. So as you guys see, you see this little orb just kind of appear over there, and suddenly you hear the ground shaking as everything, the rug immediately flies to the ceiling, and you see two of the vampires on the left. They grab onto the table and they just kind of steady themselves and get into a crawling stance, as the one that was in front of Xavier rapidly, while still trying to regain his head composure after getting smacked with a chair, is now flailing as he flies up to the ceiling, as well as a
Question.
few others.
Question.
Yeah.
Does that mean that those tables are bolted to the ground or somehow held there?
That's a good question. You're more than welcome to ask.
Hey Don, are those tables bolted there or are they magically placed?
They're magically placed, young one.
I think that you should make sure they don't have any footing.
Yeah, you should keep in mind. This is my domain.
Oh, that's such a cold line. Oh my god.
So
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Tavern brawl.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Tavern brawl.
Tavern brawl.
I
Great.
feel like post one something like that.
So as the gravity is flipped, this one's just kind of standing there on the table hissing as you see blood just drip from his tongue as if it's venom. And you know what? How far is... You know what? He's gonna dash. He's gonna dash and he's gonna jump over here on the table. There we go. And he's just gonna hiss at you ferally, L'Oreal, as he starts wrapping himself around the unconscious human.
There's the human in there? Oh,
The-
there is.
Yes.
Yeah, the one of the unconscious bodies.
What did we move the...
Protect
okay.
the bodies.
I thought I moved that one closer to the door.
And then he's going to drag it.
What
he's-
fucking movement does
He's
it
going
have?
to drag it about over here.
So they're gonna go back into the zero gravity zone and go to the ceiling?
They've already made
know
the
my
dexterity
job.
saving throw.
I know my
No,
job.
talking about the body, the human body that they brought with them.
There's a reason
they're-
you haven't found out yet. He's still holding on to the body. Keep that in mind.
But
That's
wait, the
fine.
saving throw
I have
says
an
that
idea.
it's to grab a fixed object, not to undo the reverse gravity.
And he moved and then moved back in, so he's not holding on anymore.
Yeah,
They have spider climb,
I get that.
meaning whatever surface that they are on, if expected, they can walk on the ceilings and walls. Gravity
How
will not
tall
affect
is the
them.
wall, though?
Gravity will not affect them.
Alright.
The only reason the others got whipped to the ceiling is because the dexterity saving throw against spider climb, I put it up to were they ready for it. Because with spider climb, gravity does not affect you.
So is that like a feature or is that a spell?
Spider
Okay.
climb, it's a feature. Not a
There's
feat,
like
but a
Spider-Man.
feature.
Use it, but
Okay, hold on. I want to try and counter the DM here. So, under normal circumstances, spider climb would allow you to walk on the ceilings and walls. However, this is inverted gravity.
Yes.
all that does is change what
Therefore,
is floor
once you
and what is
step
ceiling.
out, you're in normal gravity. But stepping in, your foot could go in the opposite direction.
But if they're already planted to a surface, gravity does not matter. If you're walking on a ceiling versus walking on the wall, the only difference is, yes, the direction of gravity, which way your hair is falling, but they are firmly planted to the surface as if it is the
But-
ground.
The body was on the table.
And he's grappling the body. He's holding the body.
I
It's
see
like a
what Zane's
bear
trying to
hug.
say.
I know what you're trying to say. You would think the body would go straight to the ceiling. He's
No,
holding it.
I'm saying once he got off the table and got back into the gravity field, he technically isn't firmly planted.
He's just stuck, like Spider-Man,
He's
which
the-
means
pretty much like
he should be allowed to stay there.
it's the question of whether he would have a chance to go from the table to the floor before entering the
yes.
reverse gravity.
Yes, because the
Yes.
table is quite
Okay.
quite
Yes.
firmly outside
That's
of the area. and he
that's
couldn't
what
go in
this
any direction.
whole area right here is.
Look, I'm trying to give us an advantage.
I
okay?
know what you're trying to do, and it's beginning to piss me off.
I see what Zane's trying to say. He's saying the vampire would have had to left the ceiling, go to the table, and then he literally just ran back into the gravity field.
But the,
Why do you
the-
think I specifically stated he dropped into a feral-like stance? That
Meaning
means he
grabbing
has
the
something
floor.
attached to something at all times.
Claws,
He is crawling.
He has his claws in the floor, so he doesn't go
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I know what I said. I know what I'm doing. But yes, he is essentially bear hugging this body. And he is now walking on 2 feet, walking up some stairs, holding this body. Glausen, it is now your turn.
How does this lightning thing work? Because I've been itching to use it.
What lightning thing?
The trident.
The lightning
attack.
sphere.
The trident. Okay, cool. So basically what it is you utter the word to it and you just throw the bitch.
And what kind of damage does it do?
Let me double check again. I think it's lightning.
Didn't you say
'Cause-
thunder earlier?
I get lightning and thunder confused very frequently. It's lightning damage. They must make a dexterity 13 saving throw or take 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. You must make a ranged attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes the damage. It doesn't have... Oh yeah, it has 3 charges of that a day, just so you're aware.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I could have read that. I'm so not smart.
You're fine.
Okay.
But keep in mind...
Reverse gravity, I know.
Well, no, not even that. It's when you hurl it, you speak the command, it transforms into a bolt of lightning in a 5-foot wide line that extends from you up to 120 feet. So anything that's in that path is going to take damage. Including your friends.
I am aware.
Okay. I just want to
It's a good
make
thing
sure!
It's a good thing Xavier's not in that line when you did it, Moss. Just so you're aware, when you were pointing to the one up there, I'm just letting you know. Xavier wasn't in it, but the other vampire was.
I have played Baldur's Gate for months now, and I've had access to Fireball. I know how friendly fire works.
Yes.
Jack, can you unpause
I'm checking.
so I can?
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
sorry.
see things. Thank you.
I'm over here checking ranges on everyone and everything.
That color is making it really hard to see me. Okay.
The area color is messing with you. Okay.
It's because mine is green, and so it goes a weird color over the purple.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said earlier, when it comes to the reverse gravity, I will say that there are some special rules that are being applied to the spell because it is being casted by the Tavern Keep, and this is his area.
His domain.
As he said, this is
Expansion, my own bar.
So if I were to throw a trident, would weird things happen?
you throw a trident and it turns into a bolt of lightning and it damages anything in its path.
Okay.
Moss, if you were worrying about like the actual like physics of the trident itself, it would literally just flip. It wouldn't go back at you, it would just flip midair and keep going straight.
Yeah. Reverse gravity would not affect it.
That
I
is
don't
a
know
really,
that it would
like,
even
funny
flip.
vision.
Alright.
Okay,
So
I'm-
who are
I'm
you
gonna-
targeting? Because keep in
The
mind,
two
the ones that have...
vampires.
Keep in mind, the one that has 15 above it, they're on the ceiling.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Fair. Fine to do.
Alright.
Do as
And
you need.
then... Ha! Now he's in it. Okay. And then I'm gonna throw the trident.
Okay, keep in mind, if you're throwing the trident, it's not going to hit this first one.
Wait, they fall.
Now, if you, Moss,
Yeah.
if you move up one and left one, you know, in front of me, you would be able to line of sight both the ones in the air and hit both the ones in the air.
Also, Jack, did you account for the falling damage while taken for going up 15 feet?
No,
That's
I
true.
did not. I forgot about that. What is it? Like a D6 per 5 feet?
These for
I thought
10
it was
feet.
10.
Is it a D10 for 5 per
No,
5
a
feet?
D6 for 10 feet.
D6 for 10
10
feet.
for 10 feet. So
They will-
that's
they will
only
each-
that's only a D6 of damage.
Yes. I just remembered that. Like, wait.
Is it slash R or R slash R?
You
Slash
got
R.
it right there. If you, yeah, if you literally just are right here, Moss. How do I ping again?
I'm trying. I was standing there, but I don't think I could throw the lightning bolt directly up and hit both of them, so I moved back a little bit.
You would be able to hit them both from like right here.
Yeah, but physics dictates that that first one is too close, and so it would like, it'd be a weird like arc. So I have to be a little bit further back.
It
But I'll
would
still hit
it
them
would
both.
be in a straight line.
Yeah, you could stand right here and still be a straight line.
Well, I'm here now, and it'll hit both of them, and Xavier
But you-
will like have.
Where are you at? Are you on me?
Are you giving
No.
advice without even knowing where the person is?
I'm
I think they're-
literally diagonally one square away from where you were marking.
You're on top. You were on top of his character. That's why.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you over there. There we go.
I was
'Cause we
gonna
can't
say
have
Moss
that. We
could
can't
literally-
have that.
I was gonna say Moss could literally be right there. That way I didn't have to move.
Well, it's fine. I'm gonna throw the tread. Physics be damned.
Physics be damned. Okay. So you're
Physics be
so you're
damned.
trying to hit the two in the air, correct?
Yes, the two on the ceiling.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. Roll. No, go ahead and use the charge for me, so it pops up. So it's gonna be easier for me to roll.
How do I do that?
So
Is it
click the
the-
icon of the item and then use charge. And forget the template.
Okay.
Fantastic. Go ahead and roll damage.
Don't I need to roll attack to see if it hits?
No. Because you are throwing it in its lightning bolt form, it's an auto hit. It's
They
a
just
matter
have
of them,
to-
they have to save against it.
Okay. And then. Okay. Just a normal roll, right?
Mm-hmm. Which they both
Holy
save.
shit.
They both save, but they do take half damage.
Damn.
That's still a lot of damage.
13 points apiece.
Yep, there you go. Okay, is that going to be the end of your turn?
Barely
Yeah.
injured.
It is now this
Good job.
Hearthstone's turn. Okay, so as they are now face down on the ceiling with lightning coursing through their body, they get on all fours from prone and look at you with a feral hiss.
I'm just gonna wave.
Hi.
And they use their action to dash, so they have 80 movement. Well, first things first, they're going to spend about, let's see, 15 feet high. So that's 5 movement to get there. So 20 feet to get back down to the ground. So they're now on the ground. Hanging on for dear life. So that's 20 movement. That means they have 60 left. Perfect. And they start, like, barrel jigging it crawl all the way over here to this unconscious person.
It's the fear from Metal Gear Solid 3.
They start, you see their body contort as they start just crawling down the ceiling. Their back leg goes over their fucking shoulder. Their head starts twisting around some. You hear the cracking of bone and crystal as they start just, like, demonically running at this commoner. Rain, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna target that one, and I'm going to protect our unconscious friend there. If this works. Because it will only grab the vamp and not. Please fail that. Please, Mr. Vampire, fail that.
Give me 1 second. Vordo, which one are you casting it on?
The one holding the. I mean, I targeted it. I guess it's not showing though.
Oh,
but-
I see it now. I see the dot. I see the dot. Let's see. What export unoccupied space? Your chosen must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support it. Okay, cool. He needs to make a 15 con check. 16.
Fuck.
That is just insane luck right there.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
I just realized something that if I
Mhm.
had taken a little more time to read it better, I could have solved the whole Warcaster shield thing earlier. Super easy.
How? Why are we back to this topic? Yeah, what's up?
The only reason that a shield stops you from casting is because you need proficiency to use the somatic components while wielding a shield.
Yep.
You made it sound like Warcaster would give proficiency as like this homebrew thing. Straight from the Warcaster feature, according to my sheet, you can perform the somatic components of spells even when you have weapons or a shield in one or both hands.
Yes, but the thing is he wanted a shield. However, he can't utilize the +2 from
Yeah, he
the
can.
shield unless he's proficient.
That's not how that works.
We will talk about this later, because right now we have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading through my features to prep for my turn. And
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Why is there a human token outside the?
That is Xavier's token. I told you
Okay.
it's broken. Leave it alone.
I didn't notice it until
What are
now.
you
I'm
waiting
sorry.
for out there? Something amazing to happen, I guess.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Rain, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly.
Time for this Hearthstone vampire. Where are you? You're up here. Fantastic. Looking around. He's gonna spend 40 feet rushing all the way over here, contorting and crawling over the railing. Time for this one. Which one? Why? What's okay? Hang on. What are you placing over here on these things? What is this?
I was measuring the distance and I don't know how to get rid of it.
I got you. I got you. You placed a template by accident. It happens all the time.
I did it the other day.
There we go.
We
I
may be
hate the
stupid,
fucking
but at least
templates.
we're stupid together.
Okay, cool. So this one, after being shot,
It's gonna
After
cry like a
being
bitch.
shot.
You know what? He's actually going to use his dash to get all the way up here. He's going to go around you, Nolga.
Would that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh hell yeah!
But because you don't have Sentinel, he still does go by you.
That's fine. So as an attack of opportunity, I can just slash with anything, right?
Whatever it is you had readied originally. That's why I asked you to be specific.
That would be my sword.
Yes. And didn't you have something else with it, though? That's why I'm confused.
A couple things. That thing is locked and loaded.
Okay. Let it... Have fun, my guy.
First, it has to hit. So... Oh, wrong thing.
Roll to attack. A 21 hits, yes.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
So that's 3.
Your sword counts as magical, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys need to reiterate the types of damage you are doing when you do your damage for me, please.
So that's 5 damage plus Hunter of the Unnatural.
They take an additional 1d4. So that's 2.
And my sword is loaded with Burning Hands.
Burning Hands is one of my favorite spells, like, ever.
So I'm going, since it hit,
You do get to cast it,
I get to
yes.
shotgun it.
You do get to shotgun it, yes.
This vampire is gonna be hurting.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do something at the start of its round.
Oh god.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll let it slide this time.
So that's 5, 6, 7. That's 16 damage.
Apply damage. He's now injured. As you go to slash him, you hear your blade hit the stone skin of him, and you have to apply a little bit more force as you start to cleave across his chest as he runs by you. You can look inside of his eyes, and you see nothing. Just glowing red, blood-like eyes as blood tears run down his face. And you then just put extra force into it. The blade starts to glow a very deep red as you dump your burning hands into it, and he starts to catch fire from within. Is that the end of your turn? Well, that's the end of his... No, wait, that's not the end of his turn. That was only 63 movement. So he's going to grab the unconscious body.
Get away from my civilians!
He's going to grab the unconscious body, and he is going to... That was 65 movement, so that would be 70, and that would be 80. And he's going to...
How much movement do these things have?
40
80 if they dash.
40 movement by default.
Jesus.
Oh, hey, they matched my movement.
It is now Xavier's turn, who just looks up to see the vampire just kind of like, whoop! He's now on the ceiling. He's like, huh. Neat. He turns around, sees what's going on, and then looks over at the vampire carrying the human. How far away is that? That is 30 feet. He's under the effects of rejuvenation. His normal speed, I believe, is 30? So it'd be 35. So yeah, he has more than enough movement to get there.
We got flipped upside down, though.
Are you sure?
I don't fucking know what he has. Did you mention that he has fucking spider climb as well?
So he pulls out his... Oh god, what is he going to do? That's a good question. He's going to pull out his sword, and first he's going to cast Hex on the creature.
Give our hope.
You know, honestly, I didn't think I would get this far.
He's going to cast Hex on this one. And give it disadvantage on strength. So... Here we go. Cursed. And he's going to try and rip them apart.
Holy shit.
And during this, you see his eyes just glow a very bright blue as he puts his hand on the vampire's chest and on the commoner's chest, grabbing their shirt. And they start having a contest of wills. So he's going to use his... Is he going to use Dex or is he going to use his Strength? He's going to use his Dex. He should be proficient in Athletic. not that, acrobatics. He's supposed to be proficient in acrobatics. There we go. So yeah, he's gonna roll acrobatics. Okay, that's a 17 to the vampires. Oh. And technically it is at disadvantage. To his 20. That's not good. So, yeah. Dirty 20 from the vampire. That's not fun.
Bye, Xavier.
As he just continues to grab and hold on to the human. Xavier not able to separate them. Though try he might. Let's see, that was his action and his bonus action. He can't do anything else. Can he? Does he have an innate ability? I forget. It's been a while since I looked at a sheet.
Poor Xavier, neglected.
Oh.
I don't like when
know if
Jack
that's
says
good
"oh."
kind of-
As a
Oh.
bonus action.
Yeah.
He takes damage.
Who?
Oh, Savior?
The vampire takes damage.
How? Why?
Because he's a warlock. He has maddening hex as his ability. When you do so, you deal psychic damage to the cursed target and each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it. Psychic damage equals to the total number of your charisma modifier, which for him is a +4. No. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah, +4. So regardless, he takes 4 damage. So regardless, the vampire's taking 4 damage.
Hell yeah.
Which, let's see. Whoop. That is not what I wanted. Go back. Okay. There. He is hurt. That's going to be the end of Xavier's turn. Hearthstone Vampire over here. You know what? He's going to rush you, Glausen.
Me?
Yes, and he's going to
That
try to attack you.
motherfucker.
He's going to try to attack you. He's first going to try and claw you. Does a nat 20 hit?
Ow.
Oh.
Moss, I hope you've got some good
That's a
resistance.
dirty
going.
20. Holy shit.
Okay,
Dirty
that's
20s,
good.
net 20s, so they're taking the whole thing.
Okay, great. So you take 18 damage. You take 18 damage. Apply double damage. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. It's slashing damage if you have any resistances to that. And then he's gonna try and bite you.
That motherfucker.
He's kinky.
Blech.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, fantastic. So the second one misses.
Jeez.
Jack, I have a question.
Yes.
I had an additional 10 temporary hit
You
points.
still have them. I don't know why I didn't take that.
Because I should be on 39.
Yeah, I'm fixing that for you right now. Don't worry.
I was doing the math and I was like, what? Excuse me?
So what it did is it counted towards your, for some reason on the character sheet, it counts it towards your maximum for some fucking reason. There you go.
That's stupid.
It's fixed. You have 39 HP.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. That's gonna end his turn. Now it's this one. Who, seeing the situation, is going to do the exact same thing as the other one did. Dash, 60 feet of movement.
Attack of opportunity.
You've already used your reaction.
Ouch.
But Dawn gets a reaction.
Oh no.
Don't disappoint me, Don.
And yeah, this lovely beat, Dawn. Where's your fucking character sheet? You know what? I'm gonna just put you guys on tabs up here because fucking NPCs. There we go. Fucking NPCs. Can he do that? Is that a thing? Can he do that? Ooh.
I better see that vampire vaporized. Or trapped under a bunch of chairs.
Halfway in the floor, stuck permanently with cords going through his chest.
Well, he does have a lovely ability.
I don't like how Jack said that.
He's gonna cast Crown of Madness.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit.
And he needs to roll a wisdom save, which he fails. And
no.
Dawn specifically states
Oh no.
that he looks at him and you see a flash of like crimson red from Dawn's eyes as the vampire goes still.
Dawn is scary, man.
It's a good thing we haven't pissed him off.
We
Yeah,
have,
it's a good thing
just
he's
not
on
to
our
this
side.
extent.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It's a good thing that we haven't pissed him off to the point that he attacks us.
Yeah, I can't see. You know what? I'm just gonna give him the cursed effect here. And he looks at him and then he looks off to his left. And the vampire just kind of freezes and uses his last 20 feet to walk over here and attack the other vampire. So he doesn't start with he starts with this thing, yeah. First one misses, does another claw attack. Second one misses. Okay, great. So that's the end of that turn. Now it's this one, who does the exact same thing as the previous one did, so that's going to be 20 feet to get down. Okay. And he's no longer prone. As he has 20 more feet. No, he's going to use dash, and he's going to dash over here. Hello! That's going to be the end of his turn. Alicia, it's your turn. And Loreel, you're on deck.
So, still after that one that I targeted before,
Mm-hmm.
I am just gonna pop him with another Eldritch Blast.
Do thy worst. Roll to attack.
I'm gonna guess that hits.
That does indeed hit, yeah.
I like the flavor text for Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew. Which vampire? This one over here. Okay, so he takes 11 damage.
Guys, my vampire's badly injured now.
And
Alicia is just jumping up and down with joy. She's hit him twice in a row, and she's like rapidly telling everyone about it from across the room.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Loreel, it is now your turn.
Okay. A lot going on.
Loreel, there are two vampires right in front of us. Fucking do something about them!
Those are two that are going like. So there's two in front of you. There's two next to fucking Savior.
I
Unfortunately,
think
I can do
Xavier
much
has
with the
proved that
Savior.
he can handle himself.
We'll see. I'm gonna move.
We'll
that-
see, he says.
I was thinking what I can do here. Well, that will be fine. I'm pretty sure I can't use it for that. I'm not good at this. Let's just move over here. And which one's the one that's going for the check?
Which
For the
one?
fucking-
Okay, so this one is cursed. This one is the one trying to grab the chick.
Okay, I'm gonna take the one that's badly injured then. Injured.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
Uh, attack roll, normal. Fuck me.
Unfortunately, an 8 does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm sorry.
Do I have anything for a bonus action? I'm just gonna have her bonus action is Sanctuary, unfortunately. Fuck. And I don't think that's very useful since they're not attacking the civilians, they're just grabbing them. So yeah, I guess that's my turn. Yay.
Okay.
Oh, not waiting for nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, at the top of the round, before your turn goes, Irvis, the ground starts to shake beneath you as the boards start to slowly come off and around. You see Don's face get very dark with determination as he throws his hands off to the side of him, and he states, "This is my house, and you've decided to ruin this sacred place with your unfoul beings. Stay, you dirty dogs!"
Shit.
And the boards shoot up and start to wrap around the vampires.
Like the floorboards.
The floorboards.
shit!
Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah.
The floorboards, as he uses a lair action to control the area around him. And they all need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I will reiterate, I am glad that he is on our side.
Silent really knows how to pick his fucking management. Damn.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while, I got a tale to tell you.
Oh, that gives us the advantage we need. Holy shit.
Amateur bards looking to get their start. Look, Don, I need this, alright? I need a captive audience. Don, say no more.
Got you, home slice.
How many is that so far? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need
5.
one more. Save throw. Okay,
We can
so...
do numbers.
So... 4 of them fail.
Good.
What?
So four of them fail.
Which 4?
I'm doing it right now.
This just got fun.
Oh wait, how many were there in total? There was 6, 7, 8, so I need to roll 2 more. This poor guy on the ceiling is just kind of having a hard time.
Why is he still on the ceiling?
Because his turn hasn't come back around yet.
Oh,
Okay, so the other two are fine. So yeah, the ones that have the cobweb on it are the ones that are restrained by planks and floorboards, meaning they are going absolutely nowhere. However, they can use their turn to try and break free. As this happens, the people who were holding the unconscious commoners, the commoners fall limp to the ground, except for the one in the anti-gravity field, which immediately falls to the ceiling.
But hey,
They're
away from the
alive.
vampires.
They're alive. I'll give you that. I'll say that they're not unconscious because I'm not that cruel. I'll say they're not dead. They're just sleeping very hard.
Oh, with all the blood loss
Irvis!
and all that stuff. I'm not
Irvis, it's your
surprised.
turn. Iris, you're on deck.
All right. So this will be a magic attack because this is going to have my Crimson Right on it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Roll to attack. Uh, 16 does not hit.
what is these guys' AC? Holy shit!
Retarded.
Yes.
Stupid eye.
Do you really want to know the answer to that, or do you want to find out through the guessing game of misses and attacks?
Yes.
I want to know.
18.
Holy shit! Why is it so high?
Jack really is trying to kill us.
I know what I'm doing.
I tell you guys this all the time, and nobody believes me.
Is that the end of
I
your turn,
know he
Irvis?
was trying to kill us when I got hit for 14 by just a normal initiation, and then I was just playfully ran away from.
I'm going to hex him.
You're gonna hex
That's my
him.
bonus section.
You're gonna cast hex on him. Okay, what do you want to be his debuffed stat?
Yeti, your ping. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit,
Shit.
Yeti! 2,000?
What happened? Oh my god, what the fuck?
A sec.
It's all that porn,
Let
man.
me-
It's all that fucking porn.
318.
So, it's one of the 6 characteristics: strength, dexterity, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, con.
I would go strength.
That's not the-
melee fight.
Hang on, I'm still looking at this. I'm not finding that information.
Well, you're trying to hex him, right?
Well, yeah, but that's not what's in the description under hex.
Under hex, you place a curse on a target. You can see within range. Until that spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target. You also choose one ability when you cast a spell, which gives them disadvantage on ability checks made with that chosen ability. So yes, the ability
What have
would
they
be
been on? So, dexterity.
You want dexterity?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. So they have disadvantage on dexterities. Also, I would like to state, I play Hex a bit differently. I understand it hasn't really come up until this session. Hex does not just affect ability checks, it also affects saving throws.
I mean, that's the way it worked in Baldur's Gate.
So,
Oh my god.
so Davina,
That's the way it works in Baldur's Gate.
Davina, your Hex essentially just got a buff.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. So you hex him. Go ahead and cast the spell. Also, I thought you had more spells.
Mm-mm. Oh, I should have another one. I have an action, I have a base action one, so I should probably have one more. Why is this not letting me? Well,
That's right.
I'm trying to cast it. It's not giving me the prompt.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I also have to fix your HP because your HP was never increased, was never reset when you had the Potion of Vitality. That's only when you deal damage. You haven't hit them yet, so.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're good. Is that the end of your turn? Al?
Yes, it's done.
Okay, cool. Eris, your turn.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go and do one of my favorite spells. I'm gonna do cast spell. Right here. And then I cast the spell, and then they have to roll their Constitution, right?
You're casting Moonbeam on Xavier?
No, I don't know. No, I meant to cast it on the.
The one to the
I
left?
can't see. Yeah.
Okay, so the one at the table then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll fix that. Don't worry. Boop. There you go. And I need to make a DC 13 con check. And if they succeed, it's half damage, or is it no damage? Half as much on a successful one. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So here we are. Constitution saving throw. Holy shit! Roll that
one.
Roll that damage, woman! Roll that damage! 18! And you wanna know what's even better about that?
What's that?
Spicy numbers.
Spicy
Doubled.
numbers. 36.
Yes, as you cast that moonbeam and that radiant energy falls down along the enemy's body, you see the crystal start to glow and it start to flicker, and then suddenly his eyes and mouth burst into flames as ash starts just flaking off of his body.
So radiant damage is extra effective?
They are vulnerable to radiant damage.
They are undead after all.
Yeah, most of my spells are really effective against undead.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Can I move my moonbeam to a different one since that one's dead?
It's not dead.
Oh, then that's my turn. Only when it's dead. I'll get to another one.
Okay. Nolga, your turn.
We're gonna finish the fucking job. We're gonna use 5 feet of movement to move to the vampire that's closest. We're gonna try and behead this bitch. Where the fuck did my shit go? Ah! I know how to click buttons, I swear.
Are you sure?
A 23 hits. But technically is it magical by default, or is it magical only when it's infused?
It is magical by default.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
It is only... Infusion only gives it the spell effect, which is basically null and void now.
Gotcha.
So roll for damage. And then...
The extra damage.
The extra damage. Of the 1d4 radiant.
You know you could set that up as a macro down there in your hotbar, right?
No idea how to do it, but...
I'll show you. Different time.
Yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah. That 4 is doubled, so he took 8 damage. So yeah, no, he's not looking good. He's coughing out ash and blood, all over this unconscious person, as he's restrained by these floorboards. Okay, you done?
Since he's restrained, could I move away from him without provoking attack of opportunity?
That's a good question. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a fat-ass answer on that. By restrained. Restrained creature. Where are you? Restrained. A restrained creature's movement speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to its movement speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Ow, reroll your attack against it from earlier. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. It also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
We're about to see if this vampire is dead.
Al, I'll allow you to reroll your attack from earlier.
Is he dead, or is he just not breathing?
Well, we're about to find out, depending on what Al rolls.
Well, they were never breathing to begin with.
Great. Well, your weapon, which is doused in holy water and also crackling in unholy fire. I believe that's an added 1d6 radiant damage, plus the 1d6 to your necrotic, plus whatever your modifier for the fire is, plus your base weapons damage as well.
Oh my god, that's a
And
lot of
that's-
addition.
Okay, so
20?
here's for the base damage.
That's hex, so that's necrotic.
Jack, shouldn't you know that we're not built for math?
I'm not built for math, and I'm still doing D&D.
See, D&D math is different than regular math.
It is, that's true.
You're still rolling hex damage, but I guess since it's all 1d6, I'll count the first one as necrotic damage. I'll count this one as your radiant damage. So the 3
That's
is
it,
your
right?
the 3 is your radiant damage. Do your fire damage from your crimson right.
There's another 1d6, right?
Are we applying Irvis's damage before or after my attack?
Technically, it would be before, but we're just go ahead and getting it all there.
Okay.
What's your crimson right say? Deal fire damage. Right of the flame. At first level, fine. You have advantage against tracks against Fae, Fiend, or Undead. Oh wait, no, that's Hunter's Bane. It doesn't say how much damage you do, so I'm just going
Just
to say
says extra, so
yeah, I'm just going to say you do an extra 1d6 damage. I'll take a look at that
Alright.
later. So just throw another d6 from the hex. And then do your base sword damage.
I'll just roll 2d6s for that.
I think your sword doesn't do 1d6, does it?
What's it do? Let's see. So there's 2 for the other one.
Are you using the short sword? Yeah, you're using the short sword.
Yeah.
The short sword is... if the fucking thing will pop up. Okay, well, just roll the damage from the short sword. There you go.
It's a 1d6 plus
Modifiers and stuff. So.
modifiers.
4 on top of that.
Okay. So technically that would be 8. This thing is barely breathing. Like,
Jesus.
holy shit, barely breathing.
So then we just gotta apply what?
Everything else has been applied. That is everything on top of that.
He's gonna be.
He's not having a good day. Is that the end of your turn, Nolga?
Let me check.
Because we just went ahead and gave Irvis his attack because I was stupid. I fumbled the ball.
Let me double check my bonus actions real quick. So they do or don't get attack of opportunity.
They get disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. I need to measure something. It's not enough. Or is it?
You used 5 feet to get
You
over
only
there.
used 5.
Yeah, I used 5 already.
What's your base?
30.
Yeah,
So
you're
you have
gonna get
25 feet
there.
of movement to do however you see fit with it.
Yeah, it's just not working in my favor.
Welcome to
And
D&D.
reloading my weapon. Was that an action or a bonus action? Da-da-da-da-da-da. It uses an action. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to sit here and make sure this vampire fucking dies.
Okay, sounds good. It is now this Hearthstone vampire's turn. And at the beginning of his turn, he regains 10 HP.
Why?
Because regeneration.
Fuck.
They regain 10 HP at the start of their turn if they are not in sunlight or running water or affected by holy water at the start of their turn. So, he goes back up 10 HP. Where the fuck did he go?
He's dead! Yay!
Where the fuck did he go?
He disappeared. He vanished into.
I am very much annoyed!
Just give it to us, man!
No!
Even the game wants it to happen.
You are earning this shit fair and square.
This is fair.
Shut the fuck up. Look, he's also restrained, so he's already fucked up.
And I mean, he already fell for his extra damage too.
So yeah, there we go. He's there. He's gonna use his action, try and break free. So he's gonna try and roll no, he's gonna try and roll acrobatics. He does not succeed.
Holy shit!
He is stuck there for another turn.
You are... Stay a while.
Yeah, he...
This is the part where I go, ooh yeah, you ain't going anywhere.
Great, he's back. And it put him exactly where he was supposed to be, too. I'm so happy. It is now Dawn's turn.
I want him to just explode one of them already.
So, maintaining his concentration on the spell, Crown of Madness, he's not really able to do much. So he's going to look at who does he want to grace with his lovely presence? You know what, L'Oreal, he wants to look at you and say, and he inspires you. Take a D12 of inspiration. You can use this for any roll to add before you find out the determination of the end of the roll.
Okay.
So you have the option for the next 10 minutes to add a D12 to your roll. Yes, I'm sorry.
Cool.
It is now this Hearthstone vampire's turn. Who is restrained, and cursed. He's going to try and use his action to break free.
I want to break free.
Who fails, so he is still restrained.
Nowhere!
This lovely person is 15 feet on the fucking ceiling.
You wanna know what would have been even scarier?
Glausen,
Dawn
it's your
not-
turn.
Would be
I know,
even
it's my turn.
scarier is if Dawn not only restrained them all with wood boards, but then just gargoyles.
Fuck you. But continue. Continue, Glossom.
I am gonna cast. I. Sorry, L'Oreal.
Oh god.
What are you
Your
doing?
ears might hurt a little bit after this.
I don't know why you're apologizing to L'Oreal. I'm standing right beside you.
You all might hurt a little bit after this.
Fun. Okay, let's do it.
There. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite
Excuse me.
as a bonus action.
So Thunderous Smite only takes effect if you actually hit them first.
Okay.
So you have to hit them first, and then as a bonus action, you can add Smite on top of it.
Which one do I want to smack? That is the question.
Probably the one that you're flanking with Rain. That way you get advantage on the attack roll.
I do. Is that
The one above
this
you.
one? Or is that one?
The one above
The
you.
one that's
This one?
north.
Okay. Where is my sword? I have to roll for attack, don't I?
Yes.
And
I
is
have been
it
put inside of
normal?
a box. No, it's at advantage. Unfortunately, a 16 does not hit. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
No.
You witch, bitch.
Moss, if you're
Al,
trying
why
to
are you
do the
casting
lightning
Toll the
thing-
Dead?
If you're trying to do the lightning thing, you can hit the
I'm
one
just looking at it.
beside L'Oreal and the one in
No,
front of you with the weird line without hitting me, if you're worried about that.
No, I have compelled duel and I'm trying to see which vampires other than 30 feet of me. It will have to be that one then. The ones that are restrained, they can't move, right?
They
Correct.
cannot move, that is correct. I just
Okay,
realized that that's not concentration. Is it?
Okay.
It is concentration. Yes. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna cast compelled duel on that vampire there.
Which one, I'm sorry?
I've
This one?
marked it with the red thingies.
The one that's restrained?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So he just kind of, it's stuck there for right now. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Which he succeeds, so it does not take effect.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You
Speaking
can't
of,
roll any good numbers today. It's fucking stupid.
speaking of, it's actually that one's turn, and he regains 10 HP.
How rude.
And he uses his action to try and break free. Acrobatics. Yeah, no, he's still restrained. He's stuck.
Uh,
That's the end of his turn. Rain, and is now your turn.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna target this one and
Jeez, how much HP do these vampires have?
you know what? I know what
Enough.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Let me put it like this. I had to nerf the amount of HP they had before combat started.
How much did they have originally?
86.
How much?
86.
Everybody else is hearing 86 as well, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing
Yeah.
86. And I'm starting to think you didn't nerf it enough.
Let me put it like this. These are all CR5s.
See,
Ah.
I don't understand what that means.
So that is their combat rating. You guys are
Fine,
used to
it's a
fighting
little-
CR like 1 or 2s, and even then, very small amounts of them. This is 8 CR5s, which would typically, you would need to be around level 8 to 10 to kill. With no sweat.
Why did you do this?
Because
You know
I
what?
know the circumstances that you don't.
This is
We're gonna try
why
this
we
again on
can't
this
have
one.
nice things.
Okay, Rain, what are you doing?
I'm trying this again, but on this one this time.
But on which one?
This one.
Okay. With chat as my witness, I cannot control that.
Control what?
He
I
rolled a
don't
nat.
even
He
know what I
rolled a
can do
nat
as a
20.
normal bonus action.
He
to
rolled
be
a nat
honest with you.
20.
Okay, that is just stupidly unfair. Get out of here, Rain.
I know a spell I can cast with a bonus action, but I don't know what else I can do as a bonus action. Normally.
Typically you don't have anything that you could really do with the bonus action.
So, no.
You can't really do anything else with it unless you have something that dictates otherwise. Is that the end of
So-
your turn?
So I'm guessing grapple or anything like that counts as an action.
That is an action.
Then...
I mean, if you really, really wanted to, you could put yourself, like... And this is me trying to give you a leg up. You could put yourself in a more difficult situation. I normally would not do this. You could go right there, which would be technically flanking both of those. But technically, you both would be flanked as well. So every attack on everybody would be at advantage.
Don't do
yeah,
that.
I don't need that.
Well, Rain's rolling advantage now because he's off to the side, right?
Yes. But that's only if he's attacking. He's not attacking. He tried to cast a spell.
Yeah. I know what my goal was with that spell, but I am not going to get it off at the rate we're going. So yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is time for this Hearthstone vampire. He recovers 10 HP. Did I say move? I did not say move. I said recover
Actually, he
10
doesn't.
HP.
He doesn't, because he's in radiant
He
damage.
did take radiant damage, and it is the start of his turn, meaning how much damage does he take from Moonbeam? I can barely see it because it's the same color as the ground.
Too bad we can't change the color on that to like red or something to make it easier to define.
Actually, I wonder if I can. I can. Fucking... There we go.
Bug.
It's a bit more seeable now. Okay. How much Eris, how much damage does he take from Moonbeam?
Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I gotta re-roll because there's So many
I
things
I have it.
going
I
on.
have it up here. I have it up here. Don't worry. I got it. I found it. I found it. On each of your turns, you can cast a spell. Okay, so if a creature enters the spell area for the first time, on a turn or starts their turn there, it is engulfed in the ghostly flames. So yes, now we roll the damage.
Damn.
4. But
See, you should have just let me roll it.
But it's radiant.
it's still radiant, so he takes double damage. So it's 8. He doesn't get a chance to regain anything from it. But he is going to move away from it. Because fuck that shit. And
Punish him, Ares. Throw him back in it.
he's going to go grab Jacob.
Nope.
He grabs Jacob's body off the table in his crippled like state, only using half of his movement. And he starts... Where is he gonna go? Yeah, he's going to go back into the gravity field.
Damn it.
He's taking him with him. Okay, that's the end of his turn. It is now time for the vampire that's at the verge of fucking death. Considering he was hit with holy water, he can't regen. So he's going to try and,
Be restrained?
he's gonna try and get the fuck out.
But he's restrained.
This time this time he's going to use athletics though. And you know what?
He gets out.
He breaks free from his restraints. So he is no longer restrained.
Oh, good.
Oh, what was
That sounded
Hell.
so therapeutic. Oh my god.
I'm ready to kill this motherfucker.
And he scoops up the body and kind of uses it as like a human hostage, looking at you both as he starts to back away.
Well, one's in one option and one's in the other. I mean,
So
technically
I would
playing.
say at this point, since he's trying to use it as a hostage in front of him, he technically has 3/4 cover between you two.
Oh, does he?
Meaning
not gonna help him.
his AC is higher.
Well, he can only face one of us.
He can turn his back to both of you.
Well, Al's on one side and Zane's on the other. Or Nolga's on the other.
Yeah. But he also
literally-
backed up.
That's not gonna help him.
As I said, he also backs up. Using it as a hostage. And that's going to be the end of his turn. It is now Xavier's turn. He does move out of y'all's range, by the way.
For the vampire?
Yeah, he moved out of y'all's range.
Yeah.
All right.
No. He fucking dies.
He's gonna die.
Roll your basic attacks. Keep in mind his AC's higher.
What I've got in store for him, AC ain't gonna matter.
I'm gonna let Irvis roll his before I roll mine.
You use your reaction to make a swipe at him.
God. Let's see what do I got for reaction. Can't do anything. Yet. I got my Sentinel, but it's not gonna help anything. But I can just use a regular action, right?
Yeah, it's a regular action, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead.
Okay, so normally, in order to do spells as a reaction, you actually have to have Warcaster. Give me 1 second. Let me double check that, because I want to make sure I'm right on that.
It's cantrips.
Yes, but spells are not the same as melee attacks. So give me just like 1 minute. Warcaster.
I think only certain spells can be used. as
When a
reaction.
hostile creature movement provokes your attack of opportunity from you, you can use your reaction to cast a spell rather than making an attack of opportunity. You have to have
Okay.
Warcaster in order to cast a spell as reaction.
Alright, so then we'll just use Elder's Blast then.
That is still a spell.
God damn it. Well, I'm not in range to do anything else.
Well,
with him,
he was in your range when he was moving out, so this would happen as he's going by.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that's the case.
Yeah. So make a melee attack.
Yeah, I'll use my short sword again. That's still imbued, so it'll be a magic attack.
I will be right back.
Would he
Change
technically
gears
be
here.
flanked?
He would technically be flanked, yes.
So
So
we
it
would
would-
get advantage.
It would get advantage. Unfortunately, 11... Well, 11 for you, Zane, is not enough.
I didn't know that. That was Irvis.
So I don't hit.
You rolled Zane's character. Roll for your character.
How
I don't
did I
even-
roll? How can
I
I roll
know.
for his character?
I
No,
don't
he
know.
didn't. Look.
He didn't. It's under Irvis.
It said that... Oh, so Zane, you also
Yeah, I
rolled
was
it.
prepping mine.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Then yeah, go ahead. Sorry, it said Zane rolled it on my side, so I was confused.
They
Weird.
both rolled.
19's not gonna hit.
19.
19 doesn't hit.
Fucking hostage situation.
So yeah, you gotta have like a nat 20 or you ain't doing shit. And I gotta wait for my turn before I can finish him off.
But that's as far as he gets. Now back to Xavier's turn. Seeing that Jacob, his brother, is being horrifically kidnapped,
I'll be back.
he being very meticulously... Yeah, no, he no likey.
He decides to forgo the other one that he was fighting and go after his brother. Is that what's going on?
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I'd probably do the same thing in Xavier's footsteps if I had a sibling in this game.
Let's see here. He is going to cast Shadow Blade.
Yeah. Shadow Blade.
Actually no, because I forget. He's packed of the Oh no. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, he's packed to the tome. That's right. He's packed to the tome. So yeah, he's going to cast Shadow Blade. Okay. And if I'm correct, Magic Sword, it counts as a simple melee weapon. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit and has finesse.
And he's immediately proficient with it.
Mm-hmm. You make an attack roll with advantage. I would not... It is dim light, I would say. But it doesn't say how he attacks. Is that a spell casting?
It would be a melee attack. Unless
So we're
he
just
throws
gonna,
it.
We're going to roll it with this. There we go. Uh, 16 does not hit. Yeah, but that's just his bonus action. So now he gets his actual action,
I'm back.
in which
Welcome back.
he grabs the vampire by his throat and attempts to bite him.
Who?
What?
You mean Xavier?
Let's see. To attack roll damage, you can add your constant instead of your strength, making this bite. Fantastic. So it counts as a melee.
Oh, so there's a fucking vampire too.
Fucking knew it.
He does bleed purple.
Honestly, I'm surprised you
Bleeds
guys didn't catch on
purple?
sooner.
I think we
Bleeds
knew.
purple. Wait, Underworld reference? Bleeds fucking purple?
So considering he would be proficient, I'm just gonna roll the sword again. Hits. Okay. While you're missing half or more of your HP, you have advantage on the attack rolls when you make with this bite. When the attack creature isn't a construct or undead, you regain these abilities. So he does take 1d4 piercing damage.
Hey, Moss.
Which is
That is
dealt.
my name.
Is your mic a little close to your face, or is like a fan on?
I have my fan on. Sorry, it got really hot in here.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I was actually like dying.
And that's going to be the end of his turn. Now this one, who's going to attack you again, Glausen.
Again?
And considering you are flanked, it is at advantage.
Fuck's
Oh
sake!
shit!
Every time!
So that's 20 damage.
No, it isn't. I refuse.
Followed by his bite attack. Is a 21 hit?
God damn it! Ugh.
Okay. So
This is going
you
down.
take 14 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And he regains those hit points, but he's already at max HP, so he's fine. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Now it's time to the next one, who is still under the fucking curse, so he's gonna attack his friend here. Who is now being flanked, so it's going to be at advantage. Attack.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
What the fuck?
So he takes 18 damage, and then he gets to do it again. Oh, that was a 1 and a 19. Holy shit. Which he gets to do more damage. What? No, that's attack again. Normal damage. Which is gonna be 7.
What happens if we all die?
Would you like to
Then
find
we
out?
all have died.
Who's placing
So he
attempt?
took 25 points total
Okay,
damage.
I was checking on something, don't worry.
You're fine. Now it's the start of this vampire's turn. And he regains his HP. So he's back at full HP. And looking at the beautiful kitty cat in front of it, he's going to try and maul you. But it's going to be regular strikes, so... Does a 24 hit?
What is this insane fucking dice luck?
Look, I never roll this hot. Okay, let me have some fun.
No,
Oh, you
because
have
I'm out
before.
here dying.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
No, you're not.
You take 7 damage. And then he's going to try and bite you. Which does not succeed. And that's the end of his turn. Alicia, it's now your turn. Please do something. So they stop hating me.
Hey,
Let's
remember that
see.
vampire that was running away? Or,
I get the one that's got the hostage.
yeah, you could mark like right there and hit him.
No, the other
Or,
one.
no, better yet, right there.
Closer. She's got one right
Better
there in
yet,
front
right
of her.
here.
There's
no,
this
this
one
right
right
here.
next to you.
Yeah, I know.
What's near death?
Yeah, radiant damage. Prevent from healing.
I don't
already
have
badly wounded.
access to radiant.
Oh wait, no.
Let Alicia
Okay.
play their turn. Let Alicia play their turn.
Yes.
Okay, Alicia is going to use a Misty Step.
Oh. Bonus
to
action
go...
Misty Step.
Yeah. She is going to use a Misty Step. Oh, I'm still measuring. Damn it. To go.
If you're
here.
measuring, if you push spacebar while you're measuring, you will automatically move there, just so you're aware.
I did not know that.
Yes.
But she is going to go here, and I'm going to make use of herding tactics. I have advantage on attack rolls against a creature if one of that creature's allies is within 5 feet of it. I've done the measuring. Those two vampires with Xavier and
With
Shadow
Glausen.
are... Glausen and Shadow, yeah. Look, I see anime guy, I think Xavier. Fucking don't at me.
I was
Ask
the
you
original,
anyways.
thank you.
But yeah, I'm gonna... I did the measuring. Those two vamps are exactly 5 feet away.
Yes.
So, I am going to cast... Well, I really only have the one attack spell. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one with Eldritch Blast.
I thought you had Toll of the Dead at one point.
That does necrotic, and these are vampires.
But if they're undead, does it not do more?
9
No.
times out of 10, undead are either immune or resistant to necrotic.
Fair enough. I'll give you that. Roll to attack.
But because advantage, and I forgot to click advantage.
Yeah, roll to see if you get the 20. Either way, you hit.
Yeah. I did
So
a
it
9.
takes 9 force damage.
One of these days I'll get that max damage.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
L'Oreal, you're up.
Yay. Too close for that. So this is that's a range attack. It's like okay. I guess I'll just try this again. I don't really have anything fancy. And that's unfortunately not flanking, so just a regular attack. Please hit. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's also restrained, so you have advantage. So fish for the nat 20. Because you're fighting the one that's restrained, right?
The one that's in front of me, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you still hit. Roll for damage. Are you doing this two-handed or one-handed?
Probably just one-handed because I have the shield.
So just roll flat damage then.
Yeah.
11. Okay, that's not too terribly bad. Your
Max damage.
stuff's not magical, so it is halved, but it does take a nice 5 chunk out of him. So you go to
Ooh.
ready your store. How do you want to hit him actually?
Just, I mean, he's still restrained, so going for a slashing attack is not gonna be too good.
See, I was gonna
just
think you
stab-
skewer him.
Yeah, just stab him straight through.
Okay, cool.
Maybe try to like do an angle so he goes like into the table to restrain him even further.
Do you want to aim for the table to see that if you can pin him down with the sword?
Might as fucking well.
Okay, I want you to roll me an additional attack or roll me a pure strength check. Whatever you think would be higher.
So just the additional attack. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look, you still did damage. He's just not
No
pinned,
penny.
so you pull you feel that you don't catch anything on the other side, so you just pull your sword right on out.
All right.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. At the top of the round, lair action. You see Dawn with one left eye glowing a bright yellow and one right eye glowing a bright blue. He puts his hands out in front of him, sweeps them off to the side behind him, and then raises them up in the air and claps above his head as the ceiling above you starts turning dark. And I mean dark, dark. Almost like
Holy
storm
black on a
clouds.
popo.
Like, more like storm clouds dark. As suddenly, if I can select them all, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, cool. 8. I need 8 dexterity saving throws.
For what? What is he doing?
He is using Call Lightning.
I really hope that doesn't get me.
It
I hope that doesn't get me either.
He's specifically targeting the vampires.
Like the one that's directly in front of me?
Yeah.
And
Or maybe
like,
the one that's directly to the side of me?
and the one that, and I'm
Yeah.
kind of like, I think I'm next to I
Um,
think I'm next to.
If
both
I'm correct,
Alpha.
restrained, they automatically fail if they're restrained.
Yep.
Yeah, so for how many are restrained? 1, 2, 2 are restrained. So they auto fail.
3 are restrained.
3 are restrained? Okay.
Yeah, the one you're dead isn't restrained though, sadly.
Don't forget about the one on the ceiling.
There's
For the
none
one
on the ceiling.
ceiling,
There's none on the ceiling. The person's on the ceiling.
if there was one on the ceiling, would the storm clouds be on the floor?
He's just kind of stuck up there with it. So only one of them succeed. But it doesn't matter, because even on a success, you take half as much damage. Okay, so that's going to... It's not a lot, but it does something.
More than the rest of us did.
Apply damage.
Holy shit, one's dead.
Yeah, so the one that was holding the hostage gets struck by lightning, and his body goes limp. As he starts to fall backwards, his body turns into a black puff of smoke and compiles into ash on the floor. So
is he dead?
He dead.
Alright, I want to use my reaction on him.
He is ash. I understand what you're trying to do. You want to use your puppet,
But there's
Was
no
going
reason
to, but
but
yeah,
there
I
is
mean, if
no
he's
body
ash,
to
just
puppet.
nothing. Yeah.
There is no body to puppet. But yeah, there you go. And Irvis, it's now your turn. Have fun. Man, layer actions are so fun.
Alright, I'm going to attack this one with my sword.
Do bear in mind that is the one that is currently being mind controlled by Dawn.
Oh.
It's the one below you that's not. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's within range, you can switch if you need to.
It's still within range from where it was originally. So I'd allow him to move over
Yeah.
there if he wants.
Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move here.
If anything, you'd actually be right here.
Oh, let's. I was sitting here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, smack dab in front of him. All right, perfect. Let's see. Turn. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to.
You guys are doing very well.
Looks
Even
at
me.
Glausen. No, we're not.
You guys are doing very well.
Except
I'm more
Glausen.
worried about Glausen right now.
Ah, Glausen will be fine.
Glausen will not be fine. Glausen is on 5 HP.
Glausen will be fine.
Jack, as much as I love you dearly, I am inclined to disagree.
Glausen will be fine.
You do have advantage, because they are flanked and restrained.
Oh, okay. Then give
And
me a
I
second.
still
Let me-
can't
let
hit
me
them because I
re-roll
rolled a 5 and a 10.
Let me
Is
re-roll
Galson
that.
injured? Do they need a heal?
Glausen has 5 HP. They started off with 57.
19 hits.
It's okay,
Roll.
Glausen. I'm right next to you. I'll help you.
And then I'll roll for my Crimson Raid as well.
Oh, wait. Your bonus
What?
action. Move your hex. Where do you want to move it to?
I'm moving it to this guy here in front of me, then I'm targeting.
So that's going to be your bonus action. What stat do you want him to have disadvantage on?
We are still gonna go with the dexterity.
They already have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Okay.
So try strength.
Yeah, we'll do strength then.
Okay, cool. So roll an extra d6 for your fire and your necrotic. See, I'm helping.
Okay, so there's necrotic.
Okay,
There we go.
there you go. You see, that's not too terribly bad. That's still a nice round of damage. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I believe it is.
Okay. Eris, you're up.
Cool. Bonus action. I want to move my moonbeam to the one that's right in front of it.
So you want to put it right there?
Yeah, so that way it's not hitting the unconscious person, but it's hitting the vampire. Cool.
Okay.
And then my next action.
Does that take effect immediately, or does that take effect on the start of the next turn?
I mean, technically, he just entered it.
Not more like it entered his space. There's a difference.
Well,
Wait a second.
I
Hold
mean,
on, let me.
I think we should be glad for the choice of phrasing there.
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
So it'll start his next turn then.
Yeah. Anyways, next thing. I would like to cast Cure Wounds on Glaceon because I'm right in front. Because I'm right next to them, so I can touch them.
Glausen?
Yeah.
I'm all the way
You're
by
all the
the
way.
door.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the next to me? I can't. There's no name.
Irvis is next
Oh.
to you. You are 30 feet away from Glausen.
Okay. Can I move?
Well,
to
25.
Glausen
Yeah.
and then touch them?
Yeah.
Okay, can you move me? Because I can't. For some reason, it's not moving me.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
Okay,
should
cool.
be careful where you stand, though.
I'm
It-
behind you, so I'm not flanked. It's fine.
Yeah, and then just place your hands on him. You cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, cool. I gotta get my thing because I had to. Where is there? It is. Cast.
Now roll for healing.
Normal.
Great. You recover 8 HP.
Thanks, I'm slightly less dead now.
You went from near death to badly injured. That's an improvement.
Can I?
One hit from one of these guys would kill me.
So can I toss them a
Wait,
potion of minor
doesn't
recovery?
Lawson have?
Unfortunately, no.
Don't you have like a healing potion on you that you could drink?
Yeah, but drinking it takes an action.
Well, if you want the full effect, it takes an action. Otherwise, it's a bonus.
If you use your bonus, you roll to see how much you heal. If you use your action, then you get the full healing.
Eris, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Nolga.
Yeah, my options are limited.
Your options are limited. I can't even do damage to these guys.
Keep in mind, he did give you that inspiration, Yeti.
I don't think that quite matters.
It's a plus D12. It's a die to add to your attack roll. You're at least able to hit him.
Yes, but when I do like half damage and then they recover, like I did like what 8 damage maybe, and then they recover 10. I'm not doing anything to these guys. I'm just a
At least
distraction.
you can actually hit them.
It's just out of range. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need my character sheet.
Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
You know, but serious when he needs his character sheet.
This is going to be fun.
Okay. So I'm going to move my 30 feet over here.
Okay.
And then I need to check one thing on the side here. Give me just a second.
You're good. Just as a heads up, at the end of your turn, we will be taking our break. Unless you want to take your break now so you have more time to think.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I need... Just let me check my one thing real quick, and then I'll have my entire turn ready.
Okay.
Regen, blah, 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 no. You regain battle points, no. Okay, fuck it. I'm using my action to fucking dash so that the vampire can be properly flanked.
Okay.
And I'm going to end my turn there.
As you run up, you see you see Xavier with his bright blue glowing eyes staring down at you past this vampire's neck as the vampire's holding on to his unconscious brother and his teeth sunk deeply into the vampire's throat.
I'm just going to look at Xavier and just nod as if I understand the situation.
He gives a slight nod back with a wink.
Of all the people that Xavier could have winked at.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, Nova getting all the action.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break there. We're gonna come back in 15 minutes, okay, guys? So 15 minutes. Go stretch your legs. I warned you guys that this was going to be a long session.
You did.
So go stretch.
My only complaint is the number of enemies.
There is a reason for everything, and if I must explain it, I feel like it should be already evident.
They were just trying to steal the hostages back.
So I'm gonna put on the chill music in the meantime, and I'm gonna pop up to the BRB shit. It is some
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Okay, there you go. Back in 15 minutes. All right.
The amount of nat 20s that have gone off in this session alone needs to be taken to consideration for next encounter. Oh my god.
And the worst bit is, most of them were aimed at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody help.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
All right, let me put on the chill music here. All right, I will be back. I need to get something in my stomach because I don't have coffee and I'm hungry.
Hungry Zane.
Yeah, hungry Zane equal cranky Zane, and you don't want that.
What did I do to deserve this?
You were powerful.
But I wasn't. I can't even hit them. All of this because L'Oreal decided that he had to pick a fucking fight.
Sorry for a flaw.
Jack out of context is so strange.
Yep.
I feel like I don't want context though.
I'm not gonna keep moss up like that, no.
Keep us up what?
I am also confused.
I'm back.
What about keeping Moss up?
Fox was just like, I thought you said this was going to be a long session. I said, yeah, we started an hour early. We're not going to go any extra time. We're still ending at 5 because Moss needs to go to sleep. I'm trying to be considerate.
I'm glad that at least other people decided that I needed a bedtime.
I'm trying to be considerate.
No, I understand, and I'm very grateful because my mother was just like, oh, as long as you're up in your room by like 11, it's all fine. And so I go to bed like 1 in the morning most days. I also had a fight with my sister about the time that I wake up the other day because I am naturally nocturnal, right? And she was like, you're waking up at like 11 o'clock every morning. And I was like, somebody who's naturally on a weird cycle, I think 11 o'clock is pretty good.
Looks at myself. I don't have a bedtime. I just have nappies.
Stand, Jack, stand.
Abwa. Abwa! Hi, hello, how are you?
Abwa!
We haven't seen Ollie make a cameo in forever. Where did he go?
That's because Ollie's probably just enjoying watching the show.
Ollie, you don't know. You haven't asked him. You haven't called upon him. You haven't done anything. You don't even know where he is.
I feel
Yeah,
like
Ollie-
every time I call upon Ollie, somebody else like takes priority and they get to ask all the questions, so I just don't do it.
Moss, this is what you need to do. Assert your dominance, dang it.
I can't
Be the
assert my
strong-
dominance if I can't get a fucking word in.
That's why you talk over people. They will listen.
But I can't, because they don't.
Yeah, the problem is Moss is polite.
Yeah, and then we have
And so if somebody
whole
starts
bolt.
speaking over me, I just shut up, and then nobody knows that I started speaking.
That's fair. Did you guys see what I posted in the funnies that I tagged Nogla in?
Yes, I did. That was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. Although Nolga isn't necessarily a dumb kobold, he's just a bit smart.
Look, this is how I like to describe Ghost, which is the dog.
I know
And-
who Ghost is. Ghost is my favorite dog.
Nogla is stupidly smart. He's so smart that he's practically dumb.
It's one of those things to where they have fuck tons of book sense, but not a lot of common sense.
Yeah.
There's
So
three
you're telling
different.
me that Nolga's autistic.
There's
Yeah.
yes. DM approved. And I'm sure there's a chance that he's hearing all of this. And
Probably.
his headset's just muted. But Nolga's autistic, confirmed. Just
Oh,
as
he
just as
actually
Irvis is
doesn't-
big puppy dog.
Oh, it looks like he's not actually on the screen, so he's actually not here.
Doesn't mean that he didn't take his headset with him.
You know, that's fair.
What if Golson actually like dies? Like,
I would cry. Because I lost one of the other sensible people in the party.
Don't worry,
know-
don't worry. I hear death is fine. You can ask Nolga. He had a close experience.
do you think Xavier would turn me into a vampire?
Probably.
You can ask fucking Irvis right now.
I don't know.
He also had one during the same encounter.
Because honestly, I'd rather be a vampire than dead. That reminds me, I need to
I'm
ask
sure you-
Xavier what kind of vampire he is.
Xavier's a vampire.
Oh my god. Yes, Xavier is a vampire.
Oh. Was this known last session? Because since my
No.
character was asleep, I kind of was not
This is
No.
something
shown.
like
no, this is
that
something that we realized
Nolga
this
just witnessed.
when Xavier bit someone.
Yeah, Xavier is
yeah.
sinking his teeth into one of the vampire.
Oh. I guess we could have also figured it out if that blood that was on him was the bluish, purple, whatever.
Oh, that's right. He has this ability.
I am scared. Is anybody else scared? Just me?
I'm a little scared.
Might be just you, currently. Not to mention the fact I'm kind of scared for my character because it wouldn't take much to put him down either. Because my character
but
is
the thing
squishy.
is, you're standing right next to me, and I am currently acting as a shield for you.
Well, yeah, you can help me, like, by reducing the damage if I get hit.
Dude, they haven't targeted you at all. That's
I've
why
already been
I'm
hit for
almost
7 points
dead.
of damage. I've already been hit for 7 points of damage. And I
7?
have been targeted twice.
Try
3 times,
30. I can't believe I started with 57 and I got down to 5.
You got okay. Look, in your defense, that just shows how strong your fucking character is. Cause you got hit with Not one, but 2 nat 20s, and your ass is still standing. Not to mention, you've been hit for a bunch of other shit, too. That's just gotta show you how strong Glausen is to withstand this level of bullshit. Okay? So take solace in the fact that it is actively hard to kill you at the moment.
Oh, poor Clausen, he's just I can just imagine somebody like full on smacking him in the face and he's just like, do it again. I have a lemon cake, but I can't eat it because I'm like, I've been like snacking on other stuff that doesn't fill me up, but if I ate the cake it would fill me up and I'm really sad because I can't eat my cake.
I'm sorry.
I forgot.
You know, it's really
he
sad
had
that I
ability.
can't use lay on hands on myself.
Yes, you can.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's any
Yeah, you
creature
just
you can
gotta-
touch.
Yeah, it's anyone you touch and you dump as much HP into them as you can as maximum.
Nobody told me that.
You read your ability.
I read it.
Does it
I
say you
swear.
can't use it on yourself?
If I could find it, that'd be helpful.
Do you want me to take a look at it for you?
No, I'll find it. Just give me a minute. It's just nothing is organized.
Would
and I
you
can't
like me
find
to? Would you like me to tell you where it is?
I will find it eventually. There it is. I think I can use lay on hands on myself.
Yes, it says a creature you touch. You do count as a creature.
Grr.
Alternatively, you can use 5 of those 20 charges, and you can cure a disease or poison.
Fun fact, I can't get poisoned.
Yeah, but
Or
other people
disease.
can.
If they get diseased, I will help them.
All right, is everybody back yet?
No.
No.
I would hope most
I
of
got
them are.
back. Does that count?
So we're waiting on... Gax, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're waiting just on Nulga and Irvis. Which, hang on, whose turn is it really, though?
It's Zane's at the moment, I think.
Zane's just ended.
Yeah.
Did he actually do anything?
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah. So it'd be Dawn's after the Hearthstone Vampire
Yeah,
Fledgling.
so we're gonna dive back into combat because their turns are not right now. And we do need to get a show on a road. They will understand eventually. Okay, so this Hearthstone Vampire that is still stuck to the fucking ceiling regains 10 HP.
I said there was a vampire on this.
Fantastic. And he's going to try and use his action to break free. He's going to use athletics this time. Nope, he's stuck. That's the end of his turn. Oh, Dawn's turn.
Well,
Dawn, seeing the situation around him, he's going to walk over here. And he's going to snap his fingers and gravity is going to end.
oh no.
So that does mean that this body does fall 15 feet to the ground. I will be...
What do you hate the fucking NPC so much? Damn.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm leaving them unconscious. Okay, I'm not doing
That
damage.
does
to
not
them.
make us feel any better.
They don't have any damage done to them because this is his domain. He can do as he sees fit. Okay. So that's an incidental. And what he's going to do is during his turn, he's had enough. And frankly, he's gotten a bit annoyed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How far is 40 feet? Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't
know
like
if I
this.
like that tone of voice.
I don't like that tone of voice either.
Dawn just... I love bards.
Oh no.
He's gonna cast slow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Dawn's gonna cast
That's
slow.
What did I miss?
Dawn's
Dawn
casting
is
slow.
Dawn is pissed.
Dawn is very much annoyed. So they have to roll wisdom saving throws. Fail. 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 They all failed. Great. So all creatures that have been targeted by slow. Let me just mark that real quick. Dodging. Where is slow? That's grappled. That's hidden. That's incapacitated. That's petrified. That's prone. God damn it. There's not an action. There's not a thing for slow. That's weird. Okay. Great. So I'm gonna put. I'm gonna just put the curse thing back on him. And for those of you who don't know what slow does, I recommend reading up on it because this is going to be a very beautiful thing for you guys.
It's the opposite of haste, and I think they get a choice of action, right?
So essentially how this is going to work is the creatures who have been affected by slow receive a -2 to their AC, plus all dexterity saving throws are also at a -2. They cannot use reactions for the entirety of the time. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's other abilities or magical items, it cannot make more than one melee attack or ranged attack per turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell, and the action time cast is one action, you have to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until their next turn. Otherwise, the spell is wasted. They do get to make this saving throw at the end of each of their turns, though. So, and since he is now at his concentrating maximum, he is now concentrating very aggressively. Maintaining 2 spells is not easy.
We love Don in this house.
You love Dawn in his house?
We love Don in every house.
I feel like Dawn is going to scold us at the end of this. Mainly the people who
Don
bought
is
them
going to
with
be
us.
very mad.
Let's see here. Does this require touch? No. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Does he have anything that's a good bonus action? None that he would really benefit from using right now.
I'm over here trying to do fucking laundry and a marimba's playing while Dawn's doing shit.
Let's see here. He is going to inspire Glauson. So take a d12 of inspiration. You can add that to any roll, but you can only use it once.
Okay.
Okay. And that's going to be the end of his turn. It is time for this Hearthstone vampire, who starts his turn in lovely Moonbeam. Go ahead and roll me some fucking crispy damage. Or does he need to make a save first?
He needs to do a save first.
It's an extra crispy damage.
Extra crispy damage. What is it again? Is it a dex save?
Hold on, let me pull it up again because the thing's super in the back.
You can always pop it out. That way, it's always hovering open. Just right-click it; it'll give you an option of pop out.
Well, I don't like with pop out because it's kind of weird.
Looks weird.
Things kind of break with it.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
I'm
gonna just save this appendix real quick. Save that. Con save. Does a 19 save?
It have to be a DC 13 saving throw, so yeah, that 19 saved itself.
Okay, so roll damage, because he takes half damage regardless. Which for this is still considered full damage, so he takes the 11 damage.
Cool.
And he doesn't get any healing, so. Plus, he's still restrained, so now he's going to try and use his action to break free. Dexterity. Oh. We want to do athletics again. He seems to be having luck with athletics. Nope, he is still stuck. Nope, yep, he's still stuck. That is a crying shame. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Wowson, it's your turn.
Yay.
You see the two vampires standing in front of you as their body starts to slow down into like more of a lethargic means, and you can really start to predict the way that they're moving. Even the blood dripping off of them is in slow motion.
I'm gonna try and smack the one that I targeted with my rapier again.
Well, whack him. He's gonna be
Can I
easier to
add-
hit.
Oh.
Yeah, any enemy that's slowed has a -2 to AC. So instead of 18, they're now 16.
16.
16. So yeah.
Can I add my d12 to this roll, please?
To attack, yeah. You just can't add it to damage.
Okay, good.
First roll your attack.
It's at. I targeted the wrong one. I meant that one. It's at advantage because me and.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you hit by default, so you don't even need to use the
Okay,
inspiration. So roll your attack. I know you wanted to do Divine Smite last round, so if you want to pump that into it, that's your bonus action. Unload on this guy with all of the damage.
Fuck this guy. I'm mad at him. Now, do I want Divine Smite or do I want? I don't know which one I want.
You want radiant damage.
You really want to use Divine.
Yeah.
That is the only one that I don't have.
Oh shit. Oh well, that's fine.
I can do Thunderous Smite, which would make Rain's ears hurt. Sorry, Rain.
And Eris's, as she's right next to you as well.
What? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, Iris.
Because you're within 5 feet of.
Are you gonna hurt us? Is this friendly fire?
Your ears might hurt a little bit, but you'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
You have
I
a
hope.
+1 rapier, so that's magical damage, right?
Do I?
Yeah, you should have a +1 weapon.
Fuck.
Can I just make it a cannon that I'm used to high pitched noise because of Alicia, because of her barking?
Sure.
My
Yeah, your
rapier
rapier's
is-
normal. Your rapier's normal, so it's just gonna be half damage for the normal attack.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna cast Your Smite.
They need to
Do you
make a
wanna roll
strength
it?
saving throw. Which strength would not be at disadvantage. So they do succeed. But that's only so they can't get pushed back 10 feet or get knocked prone. So they still take the damage. That they just can't be knocked back now. So they withstand the blowback.
That is.
And that's thunder
15.
damage. Okay.
Yeah. 15 in total.
Yeah. And that is straight damage. There you go. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's now time for this Hearthstone. That is just being fucking abused. He is not having a good day. He cannot escape.
They deserve it, okay?
He doesn't get to regenerate his HP because he got hit by fucking...
Holy water.
Yeah, he got hit by holy water, so he's going to try and break free. He fails. This is the end of his turn. Rain, it's your turn.
Okay.
God, you gotta love those. You gotta love those fucking lair actions, man.
So.
Just as a heads up, L'Oreal and Alicia, y'all's turns are coming up after the NPCs, so just think about in advance what you want to do.
Yep.
Okay.
I know intelligence throws haven't been doing well, so. No. I'm gonna use Frostbite on this one.
Okay. It's con save. Dirty 20.
That 20 was a bad boy.
Shut the fuck up.
I have to say it every time, and I'm not sorry about it either.
That's just gonna be my turn.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've not been doing hot at all.
Okay. It is now this vampire's turn. Seeing that he is currently being bitten, throws off Xavier, looks down at the angry kobold, and just drops the body. And he's going to make a swipe at each of you. So, Nolga, this is at you.
Mm-hmm.
9 does not hit.
9 does not hit.
And a 12 does not hit Xavier. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Speaking of Xavier, he is not happy. He is first going to point over there towards Glausen and them, as he throws 2 fingers up, and his eyes start glowing a bright blue before turning into smoldering rocks of black as he speaks in tongues, and suddenly, in the floor, as it shakes, a black hole forms, and a giant tentacle comes out.
Kinky.
Fair enough, hint. I don't know where this is going.
Oh no.
As he casts, as he casts Tentacles of the Deep. And I don't have a token for it.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Oh, great.
Felt appropriate.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
did you do?
Turn up your soundboard.
Oh, damn it.
Let me know when you've got it done.
Don't play it again.
Yes.
They haven't heard it.
And it's
I
going
forgot how
to.
to soundboard.
I'm going to just place a random fucking thing here. Because it does technically target 10 feet.
Oh, there we go. I turned it up.
Daddy! Goodbye, Daddy.
I have heard it. I watched the Twitch clip.
Okay, so he's going to make an attack against the one that's in front of you, Glausen.
Okay. Don't hurt me. You like shocked me so much that I started choking on my drink.
19 hits, so he's gonna roll damage.
Choking?
Daddy!
I was drinking and then Jack said my name and I was like, what? So I inhaled a little bit.
It is cold damage, so
Cold damage?
cold damage.
Just a little.
On
chill.
hit, target takes 1d8 cold damage and its speed is reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn. Okay, and then he's going to use his actual action.
His actual action.
Yeah, that was his bonus action. He's now going to use his action to, let's see, does he have anything good that he can do? If I'm correct, he still has Shadow Blade up.
They are flanked.
He can make an attack with Shadow Blade. On top of Shadow Blade, he's going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Green Flame Blade is one of my favorite cantrips.
So, first things first, I have to see if it hits. It's supposed to be at advantage, so I'll roll that one more time. Damn. So he misses entirely.
Disappointed!
I feel like that
And...
was a really dramatic sound effect that played when you said that, Zane.
right. And that's going to be the end of his turn. It is now this Hearthstone vampire, who... First off, you get the fuck up there. Who is
How about
going
now?
to try and make an attack at you again, Glausen.
Ugh.
But
Leave
you
me
know,
alone.
but you know he is slowed, so. It's 12 hit.
No.
Okay, cool. You survive.
Good.
It is now this
Yeah, my
one's.
AC
This
is
time.
20.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. He regenerates 10 HP.
Ugh.
Fucking regeneration.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Got moved
Every-
again.
no.
Right on top of the other
Right,
one.
token, yeah.
Did he move under the other one?
Where?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, there he is.
There you
Okay,
There you
go.
go.
Cool. Now it's time for who's next? The one up here who is attacking his friend mercilessly. He's gonna make some claw attacks at advantage. Actually, no, he's slowed. He only gets one, but it's still at advantage. 23. And then now he's going to do damage. And it's 10 damage in total. Fly damage. It's not looking good. Now it's this one. Down here. And he's going to attack Rain. He only gets one attack, though. Does 19 hit?
You know what?
I know you cast Mage Armor earlier.
Yeah, I have
Where is-
16, but fuck off.
But
Shield.
Can I use my reaction?
That puts me at a 21.
Okay, so it doesn't hit.
You would have been fine anyway, Rain.
It doesn't hit. Okay, cool.
No. I don't trust it.
Alicia, it's your turn.
I'm offended by that, Rain.
Well,
Deeply.
Well, stay offended.
Just let them get.
Please go.
If they get a max damage, it's still gonna hurt, and I don't feel like taking damage right now anymore. I'm still
Oh,
squishy.
damn.
I don't feel like taking damage with Glauson standing next to you, half dead.
Would that hit?
I've not been doing
so
hot.
Who
Let
are
me
you
put it that
attacking
way. I need to
specifically,
do
Caxi?
something.
What was that, Jack?
Who are you attacking specifically?
The same one I attacked last round.
So
The one I
yes,
have targeted.
that would hit.
Oh.
Because slow reduces their AC by 2.
Ah, I guess.
So it just hits.
so that makes things a
Max
lot easier.
damage.
Good girl.
I
Ooh,
finally got max damage.
damage. So before damage is applied, as you go to first off, how do you go to cast a spell? Because this is actually important.
She would kind of weave the energy between her hands and then, like, I guess whip the energy out towards it.
Okay.
Kinky.
So you go to like whip the energy out towards it, the bolt arcing through the air. And as it's in the middle of arcing and you're trying to guide it to its attack, your vision goes black. And you are suddenly standing in this dark, inky void as in front of you, you see a pale blue visage of monstrous size staring down at you. And it slowly kneels and it uses its hand, which now is suddenly the same size as you blink, and it is shrunk down to your size, cups the side of your cheek, and you feel a warm embrace. And it whispers something in your ear that you can't exactly make out. And then suddenly you hear a screaming in the back of your head of, "Wake up!" And as that happens, the bolt hits.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck was that?
The bolt hits, and you can see left in his back a smoldering crater of where your bolt hit, seeming to do a little something extra.
A little something extra, huh?
A little something extra. Is that the end of your turn?
Uh-huh.
Cool. L'Oreal, it's your turn.
I think somebody's
Wait, it
watching
didn't take the damage?
you know?
Jack, it didn't take the damage.
It did take the damage.
It did.
It's not
It went
showing
from
on the...
injured to badly injured. I promise you it took the damage.
Oh. I was looking at the wrong one anyway.
Let's see. My issue right now is that the only thing I had that is radiant damage is a ranged attack, and that's just gonna be a disadvantage, so I can't really use it right now. So. Oh, and that's necrotic, so that's gonna be fucking worse. Okay. Well. Who was near me, anyways?
I'm just on the other side of it from you.
Unharmed, badly injured. Oh, damn. I'm trying to see like where it really at real quick. Well, I guess I just attacked the same guy we attack and hopefully kill him this time.
You still have that D12.
Fucking hell with the damage. Or just, I mean, yeah, just in case, I'll just do D12 here, because why the fuck not?
Well, first, okay, so in order to use Bardic Inspiration, you first have to make your roll. And then, if you think it's hit or not, success or fail, then you use it before you find out the actual result. So if you think that you're a few short, use it.
So I roll first, and before you give me the...
Before I give you the
confirmation-
answer, then you use the Bardic Inspiration.
I would use it.
He is, okay, he is flanked. You do get advantage.
Sure, let's just roll one more.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
That's hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
roll the D12.
Yeti. No, it's a nat 1. It's an auto miss.
Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, it is nat 1.
It's a nat 1. It's an
Fuck
auto
me.
miss.
So yeah, never mind.
I'm sorry, Yeti. I tried. I tried.
Oh man.
That's the end of my turn.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think the dice gods are on our side today.
I'm sorry. Okay, at the start of the round, lair action. Oh god. The boards start constricting around everybody that is restrained, and
Oh,
they
no.
take damage.
Yeah,
we got
John
two?
is not happy.
3.
They take 2d10 crushing damage.
Oh, that is like.
So, apply damage. Apply damage.
They don't even get to make a saving throw or anything.
Apply
they
damage.
just...
They are restrained, so no. They just take the damage. Great.
Oh,
Irvis,
shoot,
it's now your
them.
turn.
All right, we'll go back to. the
Arius,
short
Nolgo,
sword.
you're on deck.
Okay.
Got it.
Oops. Here's short sword.
You can stop rolling. You can stop rolling. It's dead. It's dead.
Okay.
It only had 1 HP left. It's dead.
Can I recover his corpse then this time, or?
Unfortunately, it turns into smoldering ash.
Well, shit.
You have a feeling, and actually you would know this, vampires, when they die, depending on their rank, either turn into mist, or they just disintegrate.
Huh?
Great. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm looking here. Well, so I can move my hex again, right?
Yes. As a bonus action, you can move your hex to anybody.
I'm gonna go ahead and move it up to the one that Zane and Xavier's at.
Okay.
And we're gonna do strength for that one.
Strength, okay.
And I am also going to move. I'm gonna bound over the table.
Avoiding the
And-
moonbeam.
Avoiding the moonbeam.
Avoiding the moonbeam.
Yes, please don't go into there. I don't want to hurt you.
I would rather not.
Because that shit
Experience
hurts. That shit can
does.
hurt.
Davina, does that remind you of anything? That avoiding the moonbeam?
Let's see. Do I have anything in here?
Well, you've used your action and
Irvis.
bonus action.
Irvis, you would move 1 back because that was 35 feet.
Unless
He's
he
under
drinks
the-
the
he's
potion,
under
then he
vitality.
gets-
Actually,
right.
additional 5.
Okay,
And
so
I forgot.
shh. First of all, my natural is 35, so I get 40 with the vitality.
Excuse me, tall
Actually, as
people.
beast folk, you get a plus 10 to your movement.
Wait, so I actually have 40 already?
Yes. If you read the item, beast folk get
Okay.
plus 10 to movement.
So I get 45.
I don't get that.
Did you drink it?
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Thanks, man. I'm telling you. So my that's it for me. So my turn is over with.
Okay, cool. Alicia happens to get double the effect, though.
Because
They
she
didn't
drank
drink
it undiluted.
She drank it undiluted. So Alicia, I think, gets 20 extra movement.
I
Yeah.
thought there was a
Something like that.
disadvantages to those.
They get a bunch of disadvantages in terms of concentration and maintaining their sense of humanity.
But everything else is a disadvantage.
Yes. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Eris.
Yeah, hi. I'm gonna heal Glausen some more with cure wounds
Okay. Continue.
because
They look ouchy.
they look ouchy.
They look ouchy.
They look ouchy.
And look ouchie.
You got 4 points.
I will apply it, do not worry. There you go. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I can't really attack the others where I'm at without risking hurting one of the other people near me.
Okay. Nolga!
Okay, I have to ask if you'll allow me to do this.
I like these kinds of questions. Continue.
So, I want to cast Dragon's Fire straight down on top of the vampire.
I would say you would hit everyone around you, including yourself.
So I can't sacrifice my movement to focus that fire.
No, as it's a cone effect. And the cone effect goes up to about 15 feet, so you to blow it directly on the ground would make that fire disperse along the floor, which would burn all of y'all's feet, including the unconscious person.
And
Damn.
we don't need the unconscious person exactly dead, because that's
Nope.
Jacob.
Yep, that's Jacob, but of
You could
course...
turn. You could
Nolga
probably
doesn't know
turn
that.
and target the one behind us. It's in the moon.
Yeah, if you angle it right and you move, you could probably
If you take a step over,
I could. However, that could still hit the... Well,
it depends on how
might
you
not.
angle it.
But I don't know if that civilian is a priority and they're still restrained.
collateral damage.
Regardless,
It's good to not kill them.
regardless,
If you're right,
this kill
Hopefully
needs
that
to be secured.
If you are literally right behind Al and you go directly to the right, you'll hit the vampire, but not the civilian.
That's... At that point, that's none of my concern, because this one needs to be secured because we have a priority civilian.
Right.
I like how there's civilians and then priority civilians. I like how you're trying to rationalize killing something over somebody.
Nolga, protect the VIP!
Well,
Isn't the priority civilian Jacob?
yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I like how this is turning out.
So screw the guy.
To see someone drop all focus on one thing and move to another, that shifts my attention. But we're gonna go ahead.
Yeah, he just flat out dropped him to the floor and just turned to kill you.
We're gonna go ahead and, since he's flanked, roll with advantage.
An 11 does not
Damn.
hit.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Is that all?
Nope.
He's safe.
Let's see. Because Xavier's still there. Let's see.
Is that you smacking him? What the fuck?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to make sure. What the fuck? There it is. Now it's actually telling me what I was wanting to read. We're just gonna Draconic Cry.
Let's see. Enemies within 10 feet of you. It's your next turn. Your allies have advantage in attack rolls against any enemies who could hear you. They are all... Okay. Continue.
They also what?
They're already at advantage because they're flanked.
Oh, you're right. Well, can't really triple advantage, so never mind.
Technically, a form of triple advantage is you get a +5, but in combat, that doesn't really matter. But, I mean,
Okay.
I'll allow it. I mean, I'll give you a +5 in advantage to your attack rolls on it.
No, it's already near death. I'll retract my statement and end my turn.
Okay. I mean, I was willing to roll with it.
Nah.
Glaus and Rain, think about what it is you want to do. Let's see. It's this one. He gets to regain 10 HP. How do you keep missing HP? Did I say you can fucking move? You are restrained. You stay where I put you.
That puppy stay in the corner.
Great. Now use your feeble action to try to escape, you fucking mongrel.
Oh my god. Jack, are you okay?
He failed miserably. It's Dawn's turn now. Okay, Dawn gives the vampire a new target. Can he do anything right now? Oh, I accidentally fucked up his feats. He would have to forego that, though. What? Hang on now. He can do that. He can definitely do that.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay, cool. How far away is Glausen from Dawn?
Let me check.
You are within 60 feet. It does not matter.
What?
You are within 60 feet. It does not matter.
What doesn't?
He's going to bonus action, cast Healing Word on you.
Oh, thank God.
At
The
6th
healers
level.
actually like me today.
At 6th level.
At 6th level?
At
Oh
6th
my
level.
God.
So he's gonna roll. You regain 21 HP.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you.
And he's gonna maintain his concentration on the spells.
We love Don. Don.
Okay, this one starts his turn inside of the lovely fiery hell. How much damage does he take, Eris?
Give me a second, I gotta... Nope, that's not... So many people in this thing. God.
Glausen, you're up next.
I know.
There you go.
13. Oof. They quith be.
They very crispy.
They
They're
quith
near
be.
death. I feel accomplished.
They also try to use their feeble action to escape, but they probably won't. Because Dawn is fucking strong as hell. Yeah, they don't go nowhere! They are stuck!
I don't know why, but I keep hearing we're in here now. You're going nowhere. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
Spider-Man, I love it. The things that come to mind is, oh, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
That's what's going through my mind right now. Glaucid, your turn. Rain, you're up next.
You come into my tavern, piss on my floor. I piss on that floor, not you.
What the fuck? Wait, I need an audio clip of that, please. Somebody clip that. I need an audio clip right now.
Clip it and send it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna stand here.
I love you. Please never change. Never change.
Oh, you quit flanking this one.
Do bear in mind, as you are moving out of... Oh, he can't take reactions. It doesn't matter. He slowed. He can't take reactions. You can continue moving.
Take the L, that guy, whoever you are.
That vampire that's been attacking Rain this whole time? Yeah.
Okay, so there are 3 vampires, all in the path, and they all need to do a DC 15 saving throw.
3. Go.
Explain, please.
So, if I draw it like that, which connects
That's
the vampire
1.
directly in front of me, and then the other 2 because they're also on the floor.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because they're not in that line.
they
It's
are.
within
Goes-
it's within 5 feet of that line. Everything takes damage. But doesn't that go up to 120 feet?
Yeah,
It does.
yeah.
So it's
gonna
going.
hit me.
So it's going to hit.
Oh,
So it's going to hit Irvis, and it's going to hit Xavier.
Wait, no. That's 100 feet range. So I think that means like that's I can move it
Yeah.
up to 120 feet. So that circle is like what its range is. So if it goes into that circle, that vampire is going to get hit.
Yes. So this
Yeah.
is what I'll say. That will, like, if you're trying to hit this vampire right here inside the circle, you're gonna hit the civvy.
and you'll probably kill the
this-
civvy if you do it.
The civvy's not in the circle though.
No, with the
But-
trident. If you're
Oh.
trying to use lightning damage, it's going to hit the civvy as well.
Oh, you're
If you wanted to, hear me out. If you're willing to take DM's advice on this. If you move back to where you were originally, you could get 3 of them just like this. And hit no civilians.
and no teammates.
Okay.
I guess not having teammates is also as important.
It's also important, yeah. So, like, if you still want to do that, here's a great way for you to do that. Sorry if it seems like I'm railroading, I'm just trying to give you some advice here. Because I understand it's a new item for you. Are you at least enjoying your trident?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll give you one of those charges back, so you're back at 2 charges.
Okay.
Okay. But
Yeah,
you do
Mom.
need to put it back in chat again.
I know.
Okay.
Those 3 vampires still need to do the DC 15
Yes.
saving throw.
Yeah. I'm doing that now. And it's dexterity, so it's at disadvantage. Only one of them succeed, and that's the one that's been attacking you the whole time. So go ahead and roll damage. No, it's 46 lightning damage. And half as much on a successful one. So he still takes damage. Great, 26. That's not bad.
That's a lot of lightning.
Yeah.
Can I also add the D12 or not? Is
The
that not-
D12 does not go to damage. It goes to
Okay.
it goes to like ability checks and attack rolls and saving
Yeah.
throws and stuff. Whoops. Oh well. Well, they all took 26. I don't care. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
No.
See, you guys are doing fine.
I have literally been not doing shit here, Chief.
You're doing fine.
On my end.
Look, even a distraction is useful.
You get the I helped award.
My participation
Ryan.
trophy.
Right.
It's that game that we were playing that had the person in the background. I helped.
Yeah.
Are you saying?
Yeah.
Are you
I
saying
need
Rain
Rain's
or
attention.
Zane?
Yeah,
Rain.
Oh, Rain.
I'm listening.
What's your AC at the moment?
My AC is currently
16.
Well, did I have my turn again yet? No. When did I last use shield? Because I currently have a 21.
Yeah, currently you're at 21, yeah.
Do you want some more AC?
When it hits my turn, I'll go back down to 16.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. Shield with a D of Faith on Rain.
Okay. Is that an action or a
As
bonus
my
action?
bonus action.
Dope. Go ahead and cast it. Great, you get a +2 to your AC, so your shit is 18. Because it is now... I assume you're done now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It is now your turn.
Alright. So...
I like how there's just bodies scattered around the tavern.
Normal
And
attacks
claws are
don't
back.
do damage, but Jack, with my claws, with me being a magic caster and shit...
I
could
would not
those-
say that your claws are magically imbued.
Okay. On that note, ranged attack would have disadvantage, right?
If it is ranged and your target is the person within 5 feet of you, then yes, it's at disadvantage. Whoa.
But if I attack from a distance and with Klaus and being there, would that still be flanking?
It would be a straight roll. So I count it as yes, but it wouldn't be flanking for you if you back away.
And I'll throw that.
Shocking grasp, it hits. They take 8 lightning damage. Which one did you
That
target
is
again?
this one right here.
Great. Well, guess what? He dead.
Finally! Yes!
Hey,
He
because
dead.
I still have movement, let's flank this one.
Okay. You gotta flank it.
It's
You-
still
you have
my
a-
turn. It is still my turn. You game.
It, I don't know why it said that your turn was over. Give me 1 sec. Oh, it's because the turn never shifted to yours. Keep in mind, you have a giant tentacle over you.
Wait,
I have a tentacle right there over me.
Yeah, you see the circle? That is the range of the tentacle.
Okay, so basically, would I get hit by it?
No, it's being controlled by Xavier.
Well, if I'm not going to get hit by it, then I have no worry about it.
Do you want to be hit by it?
No, I don't want to be hit by it.
Are you wanting it to undress you?
What?
Not that either.
There you go. Then you're fine.
I'm just making sure before I stay there because, like, Eris is beacon over there. I don't want to stand in that.
You're good.
So I was just double checking before I ended my turn.
Okay, so that is the end of your turn then.
Yes.
Where's this one? It's all the way up here. It has not been hit by holy water, so it does regain 10 HP. And it is going to do the same thing it did last time. It's going to attack Zane.
Huh? Who's attacking me with what now?
And he missed, and then he's going to attack Xavier again. And he misses. And that is the end of his turn.
That vampire is locked in a battle of who hits first.
Yeah, nobody's really hitting him, and he's not hitting anybody, so...
Like, this is some Matrix shit.
It's that vampiric speed, man. Xavier being fucking done with the situation.
Wait, if that's vampiric speed, how the fuck am I keeping up?
You're trained for this.
Fair enough.
It's Nolga magic. That's what it is.
Nolga magic.
It's being a witch hunter.
Never underestimate the power of angry midgets.
Just,
I smell gold.
this vampire has money!
Okay. We're not gonna consume a spell slot for this one because I just need it back up. Cool. So he's going to roll normal damage with this. There we go. So attack. It is at advantage. 14 does not hit. Which is fine. However, he's going to use his bonus action to tentacle whip the other vampire down here. Where the fuck is that?
Nowhere, everywhere, all of the above.
There we go. And we're going to make an attack roll. That hits. It takes 1d10 cold damage, which is 7. Halved. There we go. And its speed is reduced by 10. Up next, we have Vampire. Alicia, please note that you are rapidly on approach.
Yep.
Seeing that he is now flanked, he is going to... Let's see. He's going to try and attack Rain this time, actually, because he moved closer. And he wasn't done damage by Holy Water, so he gets 51 HP back. Well, he's back at 50. It's gonna attack. Does a 14 hit? Rain?
No, I'm currently at 18 thanks to Glauson.
Okay. So that's the end of his turn. He does get to make a wisdom saving throw, though, so he can try and overcome the fucking slow effect.
No.
Yeah, no. He's still slow. Now it's up here for this one. who is going to go target the closest one and start beating the shit out of it.
I just want to point out, these vampires are only fledglings.
Yes.
That was supposed to be an advantage.
And we are dying to fledgling vampires.
Oh well.
We're not dying.
I was
You're
dying.
right, you have Dawn.
I
That's
think
true.
Dawn
Yeah,
is
no,
literally. I think Dawn is literally the only reason why we haven't failed this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alicia, it's
Dawn
now your
is
turn.
elite. We love Dawn.
Jack, what do you think I'm gonna do?
I gotta hear it.
I know, but I'm gonna look at these two vamps that are to my side over here, and I'm gonna whip an Eldritch Blast. at
Eldritch Blast.
This poor fellow.
No,
It's
not that
like-
one. Not that one. That's our cursed friend.
Oh, well then that one.
Thank you.
Wait, question, Jack.
Yes.
So, one of those is, mind controlled. Do they still count as allies for the sake of herding tactics?
I mean, they do technically count. Yeah, they do count as allies still. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
One's
Had to
just
make sure.
under your control, so yesn't is a better answer.
Well, I think I hit.
Great. And before you do damage,
Oh fuck.
you go to whip your spell again. And as it's leaving your hand, you're pulled back into that dark, inky void. And you look around and you see nothing, but you hear a whisper in your ear. Left. And
I
it-
I
it-
didn't even pick
yeah.
that up.
They just go like, left. So you immediately change your direction and you attack from the left side. You arc your necrotic whip all the way over there, and as it leaves your hand, the Eldritch Blast doubles in size.
Holy moly.
Roll damage and double it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
Alicia,
is bothering
think-
you?
So
I
14?
think something likes you.
That would be 14 damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna kind of like lean back against that table and like grip the edge of it with one hand behind me,
Mhm.
reeling from what the hell just happened.
L'Oreal, it is now your turn.
Cool.
Irvis, Eris, and
Divina.
Nulga, keep in mind what you're doing.
Yep.
Divina,
Roll me, no,
you trying to play a warlock in D&D is like me trying to play Will.
Alright, now that I don't have anything fucking around me, I can actually use my ranged attacks. So cantrip, sacred flame. Let's take out this guy since he's almost dead already.
Okay, he needs to make a dex save, which he already fucking has disadvantage on. Is it disadvantage or is it fail? Disadvantage.
Excuse me.
He gets a 13 on it. So unfortunately it does not hit.
Cool. Okay.
Do you do anything
That's
else?
Okay, can't. I don't have any other actions.
You want to move around?
Sure, I guess I'll go over here to start fighting these guys.
Okay. Don't forget, you also have guidance that you can cast on people. And inflict wounds. Granted, necrotic, still a lot of damage.
But it's also an action. So
Yeah.
I can't just end it now
Yeah.
anyways. So it's guidance. The only bonus action I have is sanctuary, and I don't think that's gonna help much at this moment. So
Okay.
yeah, that's my turn.
Top of the round. Lair action. The boards.
I think that has become my favorite saying ever.
Just wait until it's against you. The boards
Don't say that.
start crushing anybody who is currently constricted. It continues to crush.
Is he doing it consciously, or is he just that angry that they're squeezing these vampires to death?
You don't know.
I want to know.
Oh, you go with ask him.
But that could break his concentration.
That's
not gonna
probably
ask
not
him
the time to
now.
figure it out now.
He's concentrating. He's concentrating on 2 spells. You really want to do that to him?
I didn't say I was gonna ask now. I've got lots of questions to ask after.
You're fine. Irvis, it's your turn.
Alright.
I am a curious little caxling. Forgive me.
Oh, thank Christ you hit it.
Finally, somebody hit it. Who did you move your hex to again?
The one I'm attacking.
Okay, cool. So roll an extra d6 for your necrotic damage, and then roll for your fire damage.
Are the vampires almost
So this is
dead?
necrotic. Okay. And that is your fire damage. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Eris, your turn.
So I can't really see anything because the map crashed on me because it says I lost connection. I haven't been able to get it back.
Restart the browser.
I did. I exited out of the old browser and re-uploaded a new one, and it's still not doing anything.
Let me kick you real quick.
That's me. Why are you kicking them? For no
Okay,
reason?
Fox has been kicked from the world. Try reloading now.
I can just imagine Cock walking over, just kicking them in the knee.
Nope, still look gray.
Huh.
It says you're back in.
I know I'm in, but I can't see the actual map.
Oh, I see why. For some reason, you're no longer on the map. I have to pull you back to scene. Where the fuck did you go?
I don't know. It said I lost connection, then everything turned gray.
I see her on my side and left of Glauc.
But if you look at the top, she's not in the session.
What the fuck?
Let me...
I see her in the session as Fox. I see her in my combat log at right under
She's
Earth.
Yeah,
going to
but
be
not in
there,
the
but
map,
look at the
though.
top left. She's not in the map.
Oh.
Yeah, it says that it says my browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, and that I need to make sure that hardware rendering, which it is on, and WebGL is enabled. And everything is gray except for like the combat thing.
Let me come take a look at your shit just real quick. In the meantime, we're going to... Yeah, just give me like 1 second. No, think about what you want to do.
There's a lot of things I want to do.
Fran being one of them.
Moss.
Yes.
Ouch.
Moss.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Caxi.
Mind your tongue. Lest
if you're looking for
visions
ghosts,
of
you
death
did mine.
enter your head
Then
again.
to what I recommended
Do it
is
again, Zane?
not like it. So
Mind, I said, mind your tongue, lest visions of death enter your head again.
Again, like they stopped.
What?
Hey, Caxi.
Yeah.
Is the dog with you?
I literally
Got him.
just said if you're looking for Ghost, he's in my room.
Yeah, he's with Caxi.
No,
Or
he's
he
not
said
in my
the,
office. He's
he's
in
in
my
the room.
room.
So.
You weren't expecting that, were you, Zen?
No, I really wasn't.
Performance isn't all the way. Isn't.
I just want us to kill these fucking vampires
Then
already
it's
so
under the
combat can be
performance.
over.
We've been doing this for 2 hours and we still have 5 of them left.
And when you
I
hit one
know.
more, the hardware rendering is already marked. No, I'm using Firefox. As I have been for the past 9 sessions.
Might need to reboot your laptop.
I just had an update yesterday. Or last night.
Well, I understand, but if something crashed and got corrupted, you might need to reboot.
I always only have like 2 tabs open on Chrome and then you know my information though. It's a play on words because you guys like to tease me about my height. Yes. Yes.
Don't worry, Fox. You're not the only one in the short person club.
Yep. Yeah, it just randomly went like this and said I lost connection to the server. And then I exit out of the browser, I exit out of like the whole thing. Yay, I'm back. I love you.
Sure you do.
I do.
Somewhere deep down.
If I didn't love you, would I... You walked away. I'll wait. I'll yell at him when he gets back.
Thank you, Squirrel, for the hydrate.
Ooh, hydrates.
Alrighty then. She has been fixed. Okay.
Anyways.
What you doing, Eris?
I gotta see where everything is at first. Hold on. So I'm going to move right here, so that way I'm not. And then I am going to cast guiding light to the vampire that's kind of in front of me. That's like category.
Keep in mind, he is the one that is currently under mind control. So if you do it, he's gonna have a higher chance of succeeding to get out of it.
Oh, well. Wait, I have a question. Hold on. I gotta look at something first. Okay, the range is 120. Get out of there. Can I attack the one that's in my moonbeam? Because I think that's within 120 feet.
That's well within 120 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna use guiding light on that one then.
Okay, go cast guiding light on it, and then if he dies, you can move it. You move it with your bonus action.
Cool. Give me a second. Guiding light or guiding bolt. I don't know why I said guiding light. And
roll to attack.
Yes.
Oh, that hits.
20.
Roll damage. Oh yeah, no, he's gone.
Cool.
He do the deceased.
You do this deceased.
He do the deceased.
So can I move my moonbeam now?
Where do you want to move it?
Since the top one is near death, I'm not going to bother with it. Let's go put it at the badly injured one.
That way it hits both of them, but misses
works.
L'Oreal.
That works.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay.
Right
Nolga.
above the bottom two vampires.
Nolga.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Your
originally
turn.
doing.
Gonna take a swing. At advantage. And it misses.
Swing and a miss. I swing and a miss. Fired and a miss. I fired and a missed. Missed both times.
Got
Gonna have to sit you
popsicle.
down-
Got
gonna have to sit you
popsicle.
down with
Took a
some
nap.
crayons.
What'd you say you're gonna do?
Do
I
you,
want to hit Steve.
Do you?
What? I want you to understand. I'm sitting there. I'm sitting here thinking, wow, I opened my turn in combat really well. I fucking incinerated that dude's side, and now I can't hit this thing. It's like trying to swat a fly. Like, what the fuck?
This is what happens when he's not carrying a body. Who knew? So is that all you're gonna do?
If I move, he'll try to attack me. So yeah, I'm gonna sit my ass still.
Okay, so it's time for this Hearthstone vampire. For
Hit
him
nothing.
to roll me Moonbeam. I need to do Moonbeam damage. Give me Moonbeam again. Pop it in
I'm
chat.
working on it. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I'm a
Oh my.
fucking Moonbeam. I need.
There you go.
That is guiding bolt.
Oops, wrong one.
Give me a
We're so
second.
good
Give
at
me a
this.
second.
Gives me the wrong
Don't
fucking
judge
thing.
me. I thought I had it ready to move. Don't judge me. I'm gonna beat you.
You already abused me. What are you talking about?
I do not. That's rude.
Yeah.
Cactus, can you confirm or deny
she
this?
yells at me all the time.
Yeah, Fox is
There
abusive.
you go.
Okay. He needs to make what kind of save though? Because I know he has to make a save.
DC 13 con.
Con? DC 13 con?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Constitution, saving throw, normal. Yeah, no, he succeeds. He
Damn.
takes half damage, which is still full damage considering it's 13.
Okay, I have to share this with you all. So, because of the redemptions in my chat, I got up to go get some more water, which I haven't done, because my mother was trying to punch me, because I literally just scared the shit out of her.
Are you okay over there?
I was mid-sipping my Dr. Pepper when he said that.
Oh.
I was like mid-swallow. Oh my god, it's coming out my nose. It burns. Oh, it burns.
That's why that's it's America's number 2 drink.
Oh,
Hey Jack,
God.
unchoke
Oh
yourself.
my god!
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Okay. Oh.
Oh god! Oh, laughter!
He
it's
finally
good.
breaks free! He breaks free!
Oh.
It's okay. He still gets hurt though.
Yeah, he's already been hurt. He finally is no longer restrained. And you know, he looks at his situation, gets up, and is just like, you know what? Fuck this. What do the effects of slow do again? I need to make sure. What do the effects of slow do?
They have mana's AC, like -2 AC and something. I don't remember what else.
And he can't make he's only
Oh,
got
you
one
can only do. Yeah, you can't do bonus. Only one action or
Yeah.
bonus action. It can't be both.
So his I would
And
say
he can't dodge.
he can dodge.
No reaction time. So.
You can ready up a dodge with an action.
Is this gonna be the fucking, like, end of combat session where I play the silly music and no one hits anything? Ah.
Leaving the circle, he loses the slow status. And he's going to grab the person.
Oh fuck.
Really? Fuck you now.
But given the fact that that's all of his movement, he can't fucking go anywhere. It is now Dawn's turn.
Fuck him up, Don.
Dawn, taking a look at the situation around him, literally can't do anything. So he just kind of sits there. No, actually what he does, he bum rushes him. He fucking bum rushes him. And he's just gonna chill right there. Glausen, it's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. I have no more spell slots, so I'm just gonna have to straight up smack him.
Smack him. Smack this bitch.
The injured
Miss
one
it.
in between me and Dario, right? So I roll with advantage.
Yeah, he's between you and Rain.
Oh, shoot.
Miss it.
Go for the advantage.
Now, do I use a dagger or a rapier? Which one does more damage?
Rapier.
Rapier does more damage.
It's a 1d8,
sure.
I believe. Just
Yeah,
barely
fly
misses.
swatter.
Just barely
Can-
misses.
Can I roll that d12 now?
Did you ever roll it originally?
No!
Nope. Then yeah, you could roll it. Yeah. D12.
Just take it. You only need to roll a 1.
What's
Yeah.
the
No. Yeah.
command
So no, you're good. Like again, you only need to roll a 1. That's the minimum that you can roll. So yeah, no, it hits. Roll damage.
again? I am going to like unsheath my rapier and fucking stab him as hard as I possibly can through the stomach. Like anger in my eyes.
He's just gonna unsheath that and go.
Let me touch your skin.
Get back! I have a chainsaw.
Okay. Is that the end of
It's
your
like a
turn?
bunch of tiny little elves with knives.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have a bonus action still, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Also,
could.
I'm concentrating on brain because of the thing. Do I need to roll anything for that?
That's only if you take damage.
Okay, good. Just checking. Ah, fuck! I should have done that first. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel again.
Okay.
I just need to figure out.
But on
who.
who? Yeah.
What exactly does compelled duel do?
It makes them fight.
So, it makes them fight like me, and if they try and make attacks on anybody else, they roll with disadvantage.
Ah.
Don is the one next to the tables, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dawn's between the table and the vampire.
Okay, I'm gonna target that vampire then.
Okay.
Ah, fuck! I'm out of spell slots. I can't do that. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Rain, your turn.
How do I get
Zane,
rid
I
of
can
this?
see that. Don't you dare.
How do I get rid of this? I didn't mean to do this. How do I get rid of
Zane, what did you do?
it? I'm sorry.
Zane broke the thing.
Oh, Zane.
Rain, okay, what you doing?
Okay. Let's see.
This is why we can't have nice things.
120 foot? You know what? It's 120 foot. It's right there.
It's a little stroll through the meadows because we can't hit shit.
Okay, so we...
The game's playing with us now. Here's all these nat 20s at the beginning. Now you ain't hitting shit.
Look, I have never rolled more
There we
than
go.
20s in a single session in a long time.
I'm gonna target that one.
Okay. So attack it.
I am going to. Sorry, Taxi, in advance.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Yep, you missed,
Everything
unfortunately.
was not fine.
I might miss, but that is fine. Where is it?
Clearly, the persistence of these vampires boils down to if they go back, they're executed anyways.
Yep.
What
Motherfucker
on earth was
that.
that?
I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't hit a fly.
You had a
Yeah.
mind to lose?
What are those?
I'm loving how this is turning out. Like, I had other things planned, but I'm glad it's just going the way that it is.
You're torturing us, Jack. That's what's happening.
Yeah, so far the only command encounters we've had, you have magic or things that resist anything that's not magical. So you should expect it to take a while.
I did. I expected it.
Are we even going to have this session with anything outside of combat? Shit.
It's entirely possible.
So,
It just depends on how fast you kill him.
does it take an action to grab an item like a pouch from the robe?
Yes. It'll take an action to pull it out, like to actively use it. Are you wanting to look inside your robe?
I mean, I
was
looking at my robe to make sure I knew what was in it.
I want you to tell me when you're looking at your robe. So are you looking at your robe?
This close to a vampire. AC of 18 currently.
Let me reach into my magical pocket here.
You know what? I'll pull a funny. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
You just look at the vampire.
What's your favorite animal?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
No, I had a funny idea.
Were you gonna drop a rowboat on top of them?
I mean,
Right, I feel the need to remind you that I'm standing right next to you.
I'm not
Please be careful.
doing the bitches.
Were you seriously about to drop?
Could you imagine? You know what? I'm mischievous enough to drop a fucking boat on him.
Rain, please be careful. I value my life.
I would make sure it didn't hit you.
You sunk my battleship.
I don't even know what I would. I don't even know what I would roll for damage. On
that fucking needs fixed in it.
What is this end of combat starting?
I have no idea. So what are you doing? Tell me what you're doing.
Well, since you reminded me of the rope, originally I was going to do something just silly, like take the fucking one of the 10 feet poles and just fucking pull it out and like try and knock them prone as I was using it. But since you reminded me of the 2 boats I have, I mean that would work a little more effectively.
Would it?
It's a
Unless you're telling me you found your
boat.
journal page
A
with the
boat
original
in a
items, and not the ones you gave me.
You do see 2 rowboats that were not there before.
Boat in a coat.
But in again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the rowboats on the
Okay,
fucking
cool.
vampire to knock him prone.
Great. So
I'll just
throw.
kind of like throw this pouch up above the fucking vampire, watch the fucking boat appear, and just claw on the bitch.
Now, here's the thing. It says that it needs to be placed on a vertical surface in which you can see. So what you do is, for the sake of this, I will allow you to place it on the ground right next to you. Like you throw it on the ground, and then rapidly it expands.
I have a question.
Boat.
What?
Could he theoretically throw it up and have it hit the ceiling, which is a vertical surface, so that it falls?
It needs
on
you
the
need to
guy's
place
head?
you need to place it on a vertical surface. So he's
The floor is a
going.
vertical surface.
He's exactly. He's going to make a strength saving throw.
Is that disadvantage? Or is
It's
that
a 10,
low?
so I would say that he fails.
Boat!
I would say because random boat, he gets blown out the door.
But in a go.
That's not good.
So
Where's the damage? Come on.
He gets knocked back. I'll say he gets knocked back about 20 feet, and he takes fucking. I don't fucking know. How do you do damage for boat?
So how? Okay, Jack.
D4 on it.
Jack, I got you. So how fast does it expand?
You get a 1d12, and you get 12 damage. You get 12 damage as he is knocked prone outside.
Cool. So
Hey,
somebody needs to go in, finish him
Zane.
off before he runs off.
Zane, just
Yeah?
imagine this. Fucking Dragon Ball Z. I just pulled a fucking capsule out my ass and just knocked this bitch over.
So I realized something.
Yeah.
With guiding bolt, I didn't have to move out of the way of the people. As long as I know where that person is, it just goes through to it, so it could go around other people.
That is 100% true. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, that being, yeah.
Okay, you feel accomplished?
I feel accomplished.
Boat. Okay, great. Boat.
I did the fucking. I pulled
So-
Looney Tunes out of my fucking ass and said boat.
This one in its certain circumstance can't heal because he's been hit by holy water.
And the boat.
No, this one back here. Up there with Nolga and them. He's going to make his 2 attacks.
Are we doing this again?
We're doing this again. Nolga, does 17 hit?
It matches.
So yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Are you casting shield?
I am using a reaction.
You are casting shield.
Defensive duelist.
Oh, what does that do again?
When your dexterity, when you're wielding a finesse weapon with which you are proficient. You know what? Fuck it. You read it.
Okay. You can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC, which is, I think, for you +2.
Yes.
So yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're good.
Just
But
no.
Xavier, poor Xavier, he's taking some damage.
Xavier, you disappoint me.
Okay. He takes 5 damage.
Oh my god, this music came on and it's perfect!
What music are you listening to? Because I feel like you and me need to share playlists sometimes.
It's a fucking circus right now!
Okay, great. Speaking of Xavier, it's now his turn. He's going to try and
Please!
attack.
Kill it!
He's trying! Trust me! He's trying! Attack! Advantage! It hits! Great!
Somebody else is hitting him.
So he gets 6.
Hey, he's still not dead!
Hang on! Plus 2d8 necrotic.
Is it enough?
We're about to find out! So, apply damage. Apply half damage. He's not dead! But he's not dead. But can he do anything as a bonus action?
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Can he do anything as a bonus action? Is this a bonus action or is this an attack?
He can whip the brainwashed one.
Wait a minute. He can move it.
Quickety
Though.
wibbly.
Oh god.
He can move it, yes. So he's gonna move it up to 30 feet away. Aw, damn, he can't move it all the way over there, can he?
Oh my god.
He can't.
Zane, you have
He
gone
fucking
mental.
can't. He fucking can't. But he can move it over here.
Oh god.
So yeah, so that bitch is moving over there. There we go. And he's about to get whipped and nay-nayed with 1d10 attack damage.
You did not just say whip nay.
Yes, I did. Fuck you. I'm having a good time.
Oh, you're driving us all mad, Jack.
Good! Feel my pain and misery.
Oh god.
Oh, let it be over.
I've had comic relief. I used the fucking boat.
Yeah, you've had some comic
Uh.
relief. You used the boat. Let's see. He gets to make an attack. Do not.
Hey, you want to see a landslide? Boat.
I use improvised weapon. What? Boat.
Does it hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Does it kill?
It does not kill, but it does reduce his movement speed by 10. Oh god, he's so close.
Fuck.
And that is the end of Xavier's turn. Now it's time for this vampire, who is now out here, who is going to regenerate 10 HP.
Fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna get the fuck back up.
I can imagine my character right now slapping his ass, taunting him and shit.
He's gonna run away.
No! Why didn't you guys try to keep him from running away?
He's gonna run away. He's
Now
use
we're
his
gonna have to deal
action.
with whatever he brings with him
Why
next time.
is he running away when his directive is to...
He's gonna run away.
Okay, doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay.
He's going
What?
against his fucking leadership right now.
He knows what's going on. This one, who is still hypnotized. Oh, that reminds me. You said it's a con save, right? Let's see, con saving throw for Moonbeam. You said it was a 13, it's a 14, but you still roll me radiant damage, please.
Jack,
Jeez.
Yes. Eris,
the vampire.
Yes.
radiant damage.
Okay, gonna get my go to the moonbeam.
Glausen, you were saying?
The vampire went outside, right?
Yeah, he's running
Uh-huh.
away.
How far away is he?
You'd have to
There you go.
you'd have to go outside and look.
That's
Just
not-
charge him. Glausen
it's
just
not
charge
far
him.
enough.
He might not even be far enough for me because the fact I could probably use my feline agility and my kinetic jaunt to catch him.
Okay. So yeah, he wakes up, he does damage. Okay. Now he gets to do a wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks the fucking spell. Yeah, hell no. So he gets to move his happy ass over here, and he gets to attack his teammate. Attack. Technically that would be at advantage. 19 hits. Okay, cool. Now we get damage. It really doesn't matter what I roll. He's dead anyways. So he's dead.
There's only 2 left.
And one of them is not going to make it. That's outside, hopefully.
So that's the end of his turn. It is now Elise's turn.
Hi.
So I killed.
What are you gonna do, Alicia?
Gee, I wonder.
You know, one other
Wait,
funny
can Dawn-
thing,
Can Dawn see him?
Glausen, that is Eris could walk outside and cast Guiding Bolt against that vampire still.
Oh, that doesn't even matter. Oh, that doesn't even fucking matter.
Whoops, I did not. mean to
If
do
the vampire is still within the range of the tavern, wouldn't that still be technically Dawn's domain, quote unquote?
You don't know.
But the
Just let
answer
me
to your
deal with
question is
him.
yes. I could go outside and do guiding bolt.
You could go
But is-
outside and do guiding bolt, yes.
But I think if I leave, my moonbeam might disappear.
It has to be within a range in which you can see.
Yeah. So
If you're
I don't
out,
think-
if you're just outside the tavern with the door open, you can still see your moonbeam. And then you
Damn.
could probably even move it on top of the other vampire that's running away.
Which one are you
Or
attacking?
you could, like, let me do it like I said in the first place.
Okay, so you go to cast Eldritch Blast again, and as you're going to cast it, you still feel a bit off and everything. You go to just at this point just kind of like flick it off your fingers, because you're feeling mentally exhausted. But as you go to flick it off your fingers, you're pulled back into the inky void. And at this point, you're getting sick of it. You're scared, you're concerned, but then you feel that warm, reassuring, pale blue hands cup your face, and you feel a bit rejuvenated. Re-roll with advantage. That hits.
Okay. Okay.
And they are thus disintegrated.
Bye-bye.
Great. Is that the end of your turn?
Uh-huh.
Great. L'Oreal, it's now your turn.
Cool. I think if I could like run outside and get this guy, but he's too far away. So let's just do.
Technically, this one's no longer under the effect of slow because he left the slow area. And as an incidental, Dawn can drop it.
Cool. I'm still gonna try to throw Sacred Frame at him again, so.
By all means.
Gotta do a DC 11 saving throw. Next time.
Okay. If I could select him. There we go. 15, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay, that's gonna be it.
So, lair actions. The boards come up again. And they start constricting the lone vampire. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw. He succeeds, so he passes, he does not get restrained. Good for him.
Until the tentacle grabs it.
Irvis, it is your turn now. Irvis. Al.
I think
I'm here.
Okay. Eris and Olga, you're on deck.
Yep.
What are you giggling about?
Hang on.
Zane, what
You
does your mother
okay?
feed you?
No! What happened?
What did your mom do?
My mom didn't do anything. I have entertained myself.
Oh no.
How did you entertain yourself?
I'm pulling it up. Give me a second.
Gonna try and wail on him, Al?
Huh?
You gonna try and wail on him?
Yeah. Am I technically behind him? Looks like he's facing away.
He's looking at you. 18 just hits. Do you want to move your hex?
Yeah, I'm gonna move my hex to him.
Okay.
Still be under. Yeah. We'll do strength on it.
Oh my god, Zane!
Where did you put it? What did you do?
He put it in funnies.
You really just fucking hate this combat session, don't you?
We needed some combat, but this was a little much.
Are you biting him?
Do what?
You pulled up bite. Are you biting him?
No, I don't know. I think when I was typing in the command for the deal, it was doing its own thing.
Okay.
So no, ignore those.
Okay, cool. So this is damage. Dabblage. This is, I'm going to assume, is your fire damage. No, roll me necrotic. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Eris, your
Yes.
turn. Do you want to move your moonbeam?
Yeah. I forgot where. Looks like there's only one that's left, so we'll just move it to where that other one is at. Yeah.
Okay.
And since I can't really see where the other one went off to, if they're still around, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay. Nolgo,
Yes.
your turn.
I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna smack it.
Careful. Careful, you just got into my moonbeam. Now you have to...
He's just barely fine. He's just barely fine.
Yay! You just be careful.
I can't, I literally cannot see the color. I also cannot rotate for some odd reason. There it goes.
So roll
Where's
your attack. Roll your attack. You were fine. Just roll your attack.
Okay.
The circle, the smaller circle is my boom beam. That's what I was saying.
Okay. Is it flanked?
It is
Yes.
considered flanked. 2 nat 20s. Let's fucking go.
I want it dead.
So come on, roll damage.
So that's regular damage.
Which, okay, cool. So that's double.
And then the radiant damage.
Which is doubled and applied. So there you go. Okay. Is that the new turn?
Yeah,
Great.
it is.
So Dawn, being Dawn, looks at the area around. He kind of straightens up his vest and he pops his collar a little bit and kind of dusts himself off, and then just in a butler-like fashion, looks at the surroundings, looks at the one that you guys are just currently wailing on, and with a calm, pure calm and loving expression on his face,
That's terrifying.
he walks away.
Oh no.
I just imagine the Alfred from fucking Batman just putting on the glove
Yeah,
and walking
so
away.
He walks about 30 feet over here. He even stands up on the table.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you know, he sees the lovely vampire that's trying to run away. And
Yes.
as he looks at him, he says, "Oi! You forgot to tip!" And then he casts Power Word Kill.
Ooh!
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
And he's instantly disintegrated as a beam of dark green energy leaves his cold gazing eyes, striking the vampire in the back and instantly disintegrating them.
Remember the
Thanks,
tip your
Dawn.
server.
Thanks, Dawn. Love you.
Oh.
Glausen, your turn.
Um. 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 Fuck. Oh,
I
nice.
don't care if the trident hits me, just fucking throw it.
No. I'm gonna fucking climb over this table and everything. Like, I am so angry at this vampire. And then I am going to fucking smack the shit out of this motherfucker.
He is flanked.
Let's stab a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was within 60 feet. It doesn't matter. He's dead anyways.
Every single fucking time!
I love how it says you're rolling against your own AC, which is confusing.
What?
But continue. Is that the end of your turn?
I didn't hit. Fuck. I keep doing that. I can... I'm silly.
It's okay. The rest of us still have our turns, and there's no way this thing's getting away.
We're gonna do this.
Dawn equals love.
Yes.
Hey guys, remember, anytime we get in a very, very bad situation, just ask Dawn really nicely for help.
I seriously doubt Don would help us. The only reason why he's helping us now is because somebody.
Okay, we run back to the tavern, act like everything's fine, and the moment we start getting bum rushed, let Dawn take care of it.
I think Don would kill us with the enemies.
Not a. He doesn't.
Is that
know
the end
we-
of your turn, Glausen?
Yeah.
Okay, Rain, it's your turn. Let's keep this train going. Come on.
All right.
No.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, I've always wanted to use power word kill.
And then now you had a reason to.
I've never used it before until today. And that was the most therapeutic
Okay.
thing I think I could have ever
Quick.
done for myself.
Quick question:
Mm.
Is this one just? What hex is on this one?
He
Well, I'm
has
aware.
negative strength. He has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Just strength. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So if that's the case, then we'll throw that.
I mean, that hits.
It hits.
Okay.
Is vampire killed?
No.
No.
Since Jack,
Yes.
this is a question. Is dual wielding the only way you can attack with an offhand?
Yes.
Then yeah, that will end my turn.
You
Because
also need
I
to be
have-
proficient in it. Okay, so he's gonna walk on over here. Seeing that his brother is now fine, he is rather upset. That's token. We want the actual character sheet. There we are. Spell book. Does he have anything good? First, he's gonna move his hex over to it, which is always good. give it disadvantage on
Oh, he gets
dexterity.
strength and what other hex against him now?
Now he has dexterity as well. Damn, he actually doesn't have much in terms of actual attack spells. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nothing wrong with a good old blast.
Yep, okay. 15 does not hit. And the second beam does hit. And that is going to be... Yeah, no, he's now dead. And he evaporates from existence. Okay. Combat is now over.
Oh. Alright, somebody get a broom.
Oh, I cast Prestidigitation to clean up all the ash.
If you prestidigitate that ash, I swear to fucking God. There are things in this world that do not need magical applications!
Yeah, I'm gonna Prestidigitation one of the piles of ash.
It slowly goes away because you can only use it in a cubic foot.
Yep.
But it slowly goes away.
I want this ash!
As soon as I finish the first pile, I'm gonna look at Nulga very proudly. I did it! I did it! Because I just cast a spell all on my own.
Yeah. Okay, that being said, unless you guys want to have a little bit of roleplay, that's session.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I told you guys are going to be fine.
After how many
Only
not 20s?
Only reason why we're fine is because Dawn was here.
There's a reason I structured the fight the way that it was. I am not purposely going to kill you guys. I'm going to make you think I'm going to, because then you guys will take it seriously.
We take it seriously even if you don't try to kill us. What are you talking about?
I don't know, you don't pay as much as attention if you don't think that your life's not in danger.
My life was in danger. Most of my
Glauson's life was in danger. I don't want to hear it.
Yes, Glauson's life was more in danger. I will admit.
Shut the
Glauson's
fuck
life
up,
was more in
Bixby.
danger.
If Glauson had not drank that potion of vitality, Glauson would have been killed over dead on the floor.
I don't know, I think I was in the most danger.
Oh yeah, how so?
Being ripped from reality 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I didn't take a single hit that entire combat, but something was not letting me settle on this plane.
Yeah. So yeah, so as everything goes down, Dawn just casually steps off the table. And you know, he kind of looks at you all and then just kind of gestures to everything. Don't you ever bring trouble into my tavern again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault either.
I just look at Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier, he's still like wiping a bit of vampiric blood off of his lips. And then he's just kind of casually going over to his brother.
Dawn, I think Alicia had something to say to you.
Oh God.
Also, I'll be right back. My fucking chair broke, so I gotta see what I can do about this.
The fuck? How'd you break your chair?
I leaned back and there's one of those things on the side just snapped.
Oh God.
Oh my
Actually, two of
God!
them.
My chair did the same fucking thing!
Yeah.
Well, good thing is all of the civilians are not injured.
Yep.
Good job, guys.
They've only
I don't
been
think
dropped
that's
on their head a
good.
few times, but that's okay.
I don't know, the one on the stairs might have a few issues.
Wait, there's ones on stairs?
the one right
No, the one on the stairs that got fucking gravity filled up and then gravity filled gone, so they just went right back down to the floor.
They were
Well,
having a
Jack
really...
said he wasn't injured.
DM
Alright, look, they
homebrew-
didn't take damage, but they took the I'm going to clunk you on the head for no damage, but keep you unconscious.
Sure.
So you're
sure,
still
let's-
getting
let's do
bruising.
that. Yeah, let's do that. They're a little bit more bruised than normal, but they'll never figure it out. But yeah, no.
Jack,
Yeah, what's up?
Alicia had something to say to Don, I think.
It's fine.
No. What did Alicia have to say to Dawn? And what did
I'm going to be
Go ahead.
ranting and rambling and asking, like, are Fox and I, or not Fox, are Eris and I in trouble? Because we didn't really do anything wrong. We were up in our room sleeping. We didn't have anything to do with this. We just woke up to the sounds of it, and we really don't want to get in trouble with him.
He just kind of looks at you and just chuckles and pats your head. You might want to lay off the vitality potion.
I'm gonna. I need him to repeat that. He pat my head, and I was immediately too focused on wagging.
Well, it's at that point he's already started walking away.
Oh,
Well,
Jack,
good
Jack.
job on you all. But I'm sure there will be more. I don't know what you did, but apparently you put your nose in places where it shouldn't belong, and now something is not happy with what you took.
To be fair, I guess we did get Jacob back.
Yeah, you did.
As I look over at Xavier.
Yeah. He just kind of looks over at you, and then just gives a soft smile, and then looks back down at his brother. As he's trying to, like, tend to his wounds.
I'm going
Well-
to gather up this vampiric ash for experiments.
Please do not blow anything up.
I'm not going to blow anything up. Do you think I want to blow something up? Have you
Yes.
seen what that tavern keep did?
I wasn't going to say that you were going to do the experiments here.
Oh, no,
There
of
was
course
a
not.
college that has like a lot of roofs that you could blow, but you might blow those up. So don't do it.
I got permission.
As you guys are having this argument, he just kind of, like, walks over you and pats you on the head, Nolga, before going back behind the counter.
What?
I win. I'm taking that as a win because Don distracted Nolga and he could have continued the argument.
I'm gathering up all the vampiric ash. I don't care who's where. This ash is mine.
I'm just gonna go back to tending to the wounded, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
They seem relatively fine. They're just unconscious because they're, like, low on blood and malnutrition. They're just they're out cold.
So we took care of all the gashes and the bite marks that they had.
Yeah, they were but prior to the fight, you guys were already tending to them.
Okay,
Dawn
cool.
was helping you out and everything as well.
Lausen
I'm gonna
taps
go-
Xavier on the shoulder.
He looks up at you.
Do you think he'll be okay?
He gives a slow nod. Thank you for your help.
One last thing. And I am going to use my lay on hands. For all three of us, because...
Well, he's actually in perfect condition. He hasn't been hurt at all.
Okay. Jacob and me then. Is his name Jacob? I can't remember.
It's Jacob.
Yeah, that's Jacob.
Yeah,
I
Jacob.
don't know how this works.
So basically what it is, you just touch him and you cast lay on hands and you choose how many points you want to put into him.
I don't know how many he's missing. So I'll just go-
Technically he is at full HP. He's just unconscious.
Well, I'm just gonna like give him an extra few, like 5 maybe.
That's fine.
And
That's
then
fine.
I'm gonna give myself the ones that I'm missing.
So heal yourself back up.
There we go. And then Glausen is gonna stumble upstairs to bed because he's fucking tired.
Just kind of done with everything, so yeah, going to bed.
He has not slept since like 2 days ago.
Go to sleep.
I'm going. I'm going. Glausen
Okay.
is going.
Well, since I relax, I guess I could go back and finish off the sleep that I had.
Jack, how many pouches of vampiric ash would I end up with?
Minus the one that was prestidigitation, and if you can catch Alicia from doing it again, I would say you get 3.
I was hoping for more, but okay, I'll take it.
The one on the you can't get the one on the outside because the wind blew it away.
That's fine. I need these ingredients.
You need the ashes of vampires. That's
The ashes of Hearthstone vampires. Let's go.
Oh, I had one more question to ask Xavier, and I completely forgot.
Yeah, what's up?
It was about what kind of vampire he was.
So he looks up at you and he's like, I am a Dampier. A Dampier, we have the strengths of most vampires, but we are not vampires. We maintain our humanity. We don't inherently drink blood. I do get the benefits. I can walk on walls. I have the bite. I have the speed. I don't need to breathe. Stuff like that. But I spend my time hunting vampires.
Is your brother the same?
Let us pray not.
That's fair.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Have a
Good night.
Good night.
It's actually not that late in comparison to some of our other sessions. So
That's always good.
thank you guys.
No problem. But for those of you who would know things about vampires, Al, Zane, and Eris, Dampiers are considered a middle vampire. They walk both sides. Sometimes they are evil, sometimes they are good, sometimes they are just pure neutral. They are not considered undead, but they are considered half dead. Their heart rate is incredibly slow. Depending on the race of vampire they were trying to be turned into, depends on the different attributes in which they may have.
So
and
what was Xavier's?
he is
thing?
half Hearthstone.
So he's like half one of them. Gotcha.
He's half Hearthstone, yes. Meaning he has the stone skin, which is why he typically keeps his neck and face a little covered.
That's fair.
Okay. Can we not do anything else for the rest of the night? Thank you.
Well, everybody else probably should go to bed anyway.
The tavern keep just Dawn. He looks at you and he's like, "Don't you worry. I have this place under lock and key."
Great. I have a meeting with the bishop tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, tell Lathorn I say hi.
I'll tell Lathorn that you exploded a vampire.
Look, when I said that this was my domain, I meant it. And when I said I couldn't leave it, I also meant it. Consider this my prison.
Well, just know that if for some odd reason I were to start breathing fire in here, please note...
You will personally lick up the ash from my floorboards.
Oh, I have no problem cleaning your floorboards if for some odd reason I lose control. It's not my intention to piss you off.
Good.
I have to talk to a fox and his fucking demigod mother. Ugh. Oh, hey! You have a fucking vampire syndicate! When were you gonna tell us this?
To be honest,
yelling
this is my first time hearing about it too. And if anything, given the fact that this explains where all the missing people went, I believe this is fairly recent.
City purge, city purge, city purge. Yeah,
Well,
that would
I'm
be
sure
fun.
Lithorn is going to be very happy to know about this.
Well,
Sarcasm.
if you show him those ashes, you might get something out of it.
I was hoping to maybe infuse one of my weapons and make it more susceptible to killing vampires. But I am experimenting with dark magic.
He rubs his chin a bit. If you want weapon infusions, I know a guy.
Well, if I noticed anything from the combat, I think there's someone else in our group who needs weapon infusion.
As I gesture to L'Oreal, who would really benefit from a vampire slaying weapon.
To be fair, I was not expecting all of our combats to be against non-magical attack resistance.
Okay,
You're
in my defense, that was not planned for the past 2 combats to be against magically resistant people. They're not all going to be like that. I would like to state that. It just so happens this is the path that you guys chose.
The first ones we had to have before we have any magic items are like that.
Yeah. Welcome to D&D.
I mean, using magic negates the resistance.
It
What?
doesn't help when only 2 spells. One was just missing the whole time. The other one they had to have damage on.
What is the
Didn't
current
most of them have
time?
damage?
What is the current time?
Yes.
Let's say if combat started at 11, it's more like 11, 12.
You couldn't hear my chair creak.
Nope.
But bullshit, that took 12 minutes.
Believe it or not, technically each round is 6 seconds. And that's accounting for extra shit that's happened.
We're going to get the priest. We're going to get the fox. And we're going to purge a city.
Purge a city. Purge a city.
Maybe we should get your little girlfriend to help us too.
Would you just slit your own throat?
Oh.
Now.
Oh, now that's a thought.
As I turn to the voice who said, "Now that's a thought."
You turn and you see nothing as you hear the voice deep inside your neck, down your spine.
We are not alone.
When was the last time you drank your potion?
The potion of clarity.
Well,
because you haven't drank it in about 8 hours.
I couldn't because we were in combat.
You were offered to take it before you went to bed, and you didn't. Instead,
This is true.
the table got disintegrated.
It's also only one action to drink a potion.
Yeah.
How long
You
do
could have
those
drank
things
that
last?
in combat.
They last about 8 to 12 hours.
What time is it?
11,
12?
At night.
Could I have some fucking peace in this reality?
Nope.
Never.
Anyways, I go over to Dawn and I ask him if there is a way to get up on the roof because I need to meditate a little bit in the moonlight.
He kind of just looks at you and unfortunately shakes his head, but he says you can go out back if you want.
That works. I'll just go out back into the garden or whatever it is.
It's mostly like a little bit of a stables. There's a horse, there's a cart back there, there's a bunch of boxes, a storage room, stuff like that. You'll have to go out the front though.
That's fine.
I'm. Wait, no.
What?
Alicia
I
fucking
can't.
zooming around the map because of their ADHD vitality.
Yep.
I am going to bed. No thoughts. Head empty. Good night. I am being bothered by the voices again, and I do not want to deal with another demigod today, let alone any other complications.
That sounds like a personal issue.
It's answering a personal issue coming from a cleric.
Hey, I offered to help you before.
Where's that help?
Alicia,
Can you get
you
this
didn't take
dark, imposing being out of my head?
AK.
No, but I could.
Alicia.
Yeah.
As you're zooming around, you suddenly freeze. And in the process of freezing while moving at Mach Jesus, you fall face first into the ground. However, you don't feel any pain, or even realize this has happened, as your mind is ripped from reality.
Oh dear.
Oh no, the dog's
You-
down.
And you I'm sorry. I just find this funny because the mental image in my head. You are no longer in an inky plain, but instead standing on what seems to be sand, with winds howling around you, sand being caked up, leaves and twigs being brushed around.
Caked up on a Sunday afternoon.
And
It's Ollie again.
you look around and you see floating islands everywhere in what seems to be an expanse of various cosmic colors. In the middle, deep in the distance, you see a big white ball of light that seems to be all these floating islands are floating around.
Biblically accurate angel run.
You can feel everything as if you were actually there. You look at your hands, you don't seem out of the normal or anything, but you are definitely not home. The air feels thick. It burns your lungs, almost corroding them slightly. But you manage to take a deep breath and you just kind of shrug it off as you start to look around, or whatever it is you do. Back in reality, Irvis, Rain, Lariel, Dawn, Xavier, Nolga, you see a hyperactive dog just having a good time. I did magic. I killed things. I participated. I'm fantastic. All of these beautiful things. I got head pats going through their head. Suddenly, face first on the ground.
I skid like 3 feet after I land.
Tail still wagging.
Yep.
Um,
That's just an instinct. My body does that on its own when I'm happy. I can't control that.
Yeah. Just flat, face first on the ground.
I'm just gonna look at everybody and just go,
Anyone? Just... Should we leave them alone? Should we intervene?
I'd go out to check on the body, turn her over.
She's breathing.
them
She's fine. Her eyes are closed. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her. She does seem significantly colder than normal, though.
Yeah, no, this seems like a job for you.
Why me?
Because whatever's happening here is not physical. It's some kind of magical bullshit again.
So ask Eris. No, wait, Eris went out back. Eris, come back! I don't want to work.
I'm meditating. I'm not paying attention
You
to
hear
anybody.
nothing, and you
Yep, I hear
feel like
nothing.
you find a nice place. You get a pile of hay. You sit down on top of it, cross your legs, close your eyes, and you just kind of take a deep breath. The cool, crisp, clean air just filling your lungs as you feel that loving warmth of the moon's embrace, and you feel connected to your goddess.
Yep. Look, if you want me, you have to come and get me. Because I'm not hearing any of you guys. Because I'm in the back. I'm outside.
Noah just walks over begrudgingly, just rolls up his sleeves, pops a potion of clarity.
Before you even well, you take the potion of clarity. That's fine. But before you actually start really trying to examine her, you've seen this before. You saw this in her earlier. When she was sleeping in bed.
Oh.
It's almost as if
Wait.
her soul has been ripped from reality.
Oh, this shit again. Okay. Actually, we might need the cleric for this. Dawn!
Yeah.
What do you know about souls being ripped from their bodies?
Souls being ripped from their bodies. Got anything specific?
Points to Alicia.
Magical item, perhaps? A weapon? Spell?
Okay. Okay.
Was this a thing before you got here?
No. See, I just noticed this earlier while everyone was gone pissing off the hornet's nest.
He sees this and he kind of gets a little confused and concerned. He walks over and he just kind of like looks down at her and he's like, Yep. He opens up her eyelids to see like if there's any functionality inside. Her eyes are completely glossed over with, how do I describe this? Cosmic stars. Think a black inky void with cosmic stars filling her eyes.
That's astral in origin, I guess?
I would definitely say she's not on this plane of existence.
I concur.
Let me
Sounds
try
like-
something.
Sounds like an astral drifter is in order.
He places a hand on her forehead and goes to cast Greater Restoration.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna go get the cleric.
Yeah.
Eris!
Just the aggression behind everything is great. So as this is going on, you go to go get her. What are you doing in this new plane of existence that you're conveniently stuck on?
I am sprinting towards that ball of light. I'm curious.
You get to the edge.
Oh,
You
no.
keep running. You can barely see like 20 feet in front of you, like in terms of the ground, but you could see the ball of light. You could see the other islands. But if you try and look down or in the island that you are currently on, you have a little bit of reduced visibility at the moment. But you keep running and running and running. Eventually, you get to what seems to be the edge of the island itself that you are on. And you look down, and it is indeed a cosmic void.
I'm gonna wave at the ball of light and yell at the top of my lungs, "Hi!"
Oh my god.
Mostly to see if there's an echo more than anything.
There is no echo. But you
Dang.
do hear the sounds of 1,000 whispers in every direction. Hello, hi, how are you? Hello, Conjure. Hello, Auf Wiedersehen. Hello.
There's fucking Germans in here?
Willkommen!
Why do I feel like the feeling that the Germans are just elves?
You just hear thousands of different voices all saying hello or goodbye or everything. Just thousands of different voices just ringing your ears, but ever so gently to the point to where it's not obnoxious.
There are 1,000 questions going through my head, and Alicia is vocalizing every single one of them.
What's some of the main ones, please?
What?
Where are they? How did they get here? How did I get here? And also, what is the big light over there? Those are the big ones.
You don't get much in terms of a response, but you do get a sentence. We've been trying to reach you, Alicia.
That's not.
Like, your
About my
car's
car's
suspended
extended warranty?
We've been trying to reach you, Alicia. You've been cut off from the realm. We are in need of your assistance.
What can I do?
Help, serve, protect. You are meant to guide. You are meant to achieve. You are also meant to declare war.
Oh dear.
You are meant to nurture. You're meant to have a good time. You're meant to grow.
You teach one spell and then this shit happens.
Yeah, is this your fault? You taught me prestidigitation and now the universe wants to fuck me over for it.
This is what I get for being nice. Eris!
What?
Dog, floor, eyes, astral, help!
What? Explain.
He killed the dog.
Grabs elf, starts pulling elf in tavern.
Allows small cobalt to pull me in because I'm pretty sure I could just plant my feet and he couldn't move, but you know. Okay, I'm going.
So you
back
you get in there and you see a dog just on their back with cosmic astral projection eyes. And you take a look at this. Oh, you know exactly what this is. She's astral projecting into another realm of existence.
Yep.
How do we fix this?
I have to pretty much go into her mind and astral project myself to where she is and try to bring her back.
Great! All yours!
I hope you know that if anything happens, I won't be able to help you. So no guiding bolt, no moonbeam, nothing. I'm going to be prone and useless.
No guiding bolt. Well, at least Nova's safe.
Damn! Can't catch a break this campaign. Shit.
Look, you mean to tell me that you're having a bad time?
How much do I get for that vicious mockery?
I'll give you a D6. I'll give you a D6 of inspiration to use whenever.
Okay. So I reach over and I gently place my hands on Alicia, one on her forehead and the other one over on her heart.
Roll
and
me
my
a
hand...
wisdom saving throw when you're
what
done
if I
talking.
don't want to?
What if I said no?
When you're
Okay.
done, I still need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You know,
Okay. Is this at normal, advantage?
Just straight.
nosing. You know what's funny? I kept my magic in control that whole combat encounter. I didn't go wild once.
Hey, Rain. Do me a favor. Could you pick up the fucking boat?
Oh yeah, I could
Yeah,
just pick that
random.
up. Sure.
Yeah, you just roll
Anyways.
the fucking boat. So
Can I even pouch that again in the?
no.
Okay.
Once it's been used, it cannot be unused.
Okay, so
So you get an at 20. You're good. What ends up happening is you, with your hand on her head, with your hand on her head, you try to force yourself into her mind, and you are ripped from your own body. You feel off. Something's not right. She's not in the astral, like, the world that you are transported to, which I have described earlier, is a place of ruin, from what it looks like. Random clouds, the air actually starts to burn your lungs, and you're coughing. You are having severe trouble breathing. You have a hard time seeing anything, but you could tell that she's close. You see the giant white ball through the sandstorm. You see a few trees just barely hanging on. In the distance, you hear the small yapping of her, and IRL, with you guys, you see Eris, coughing up blood.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Oh, that's not good.
As she takes 1 point of damage.
Oh, fun. So I'm getting like, is this just like normal and I'm just going to lose health when I'm in there, or is it just like forcing my way in there?
You don't know. You can continue going if you want, but you can tell that something in here is definitely hurting you.
And doesn't want you there.
It's the
Can
fresh air.
I hate you. Hey, I get more fresh air than you do. Anyways, can I call upon my deity's protection?
You try to reach out, but you feel completely detached.
Oh, fun. I hate that feeling. Let's see here. So besides me being hurt, is there anything else that I can? Well, let's see here.
So, Dawn, drinks?
Yeah, I got some mead.
Excellent.
But you guys are watching blood profusely just kind of trickle down Eris's mouth.
So, first aid's not my expertise.
I seriously doubt anything would do anything. So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my starlight step which is up to 30 feet, to get to Alicia and like try to grab her before I get pulled back?
You could try. You're not being
actually
inherently pulled back, you're being pushed back, but you're able to force yourself through because this is what your body is used to. You are used to being able to astral project into other planes.
Yeah, it's a attacking move, which is not normal.
Yeah, the plane in which you are on is inherently hostile.
Okay. Well, I use that to get to Alicia's soul, and I grab a hold of her.
As you get up to her, you see her just in physical form, casually yapping into what seems to be the fucking void. And
that's nothing strange being in a different plane, but okay.
But what is strange is the fact that you can see like several ghostly visages just casually floating around her.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm telling all of them the story of how I got here.
Okay. So I grab onto her hand, kind of to anchor myself a little bit more into the plane that she's in. And then I take a more gander look at the ghostly figures.
They are completely featureless. They look like just sheets draped over a person. Yeah. But yeah, no. You notice that Eris has joined at your side.
I am now introducing her to the ghosties. And explaining the story of how we met and traveled together and wound up here.
During this time, Nolga, she starts profusely coughing, and blood is running from her mouth.
Okay, time to intervene. Dawn?
Yeah, I might be able to heal a few things, but I don't know exactly how much this is going to do. I could try to do.
I'm going to try and do magic things and see if I can either strengthen the connection so that this one isn't dying, or help pull them out.
He nods and he goes to cast Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna fucking roll up my sleeves and attempt this.
You don't mind me taking the magic from the boards in your tavern, right?
There's more than enough to go around.
Excellent.
as I start siphoning magic from what's around me and just using it basically as like a shield to kind of like force my way in and pull them out.
He casts Cure Wounds at 4th level because she is rapidly losing HP.
Echo, I'm at back in health.
Have to handle shit.
Well, last long, but I'm back at full health.
Yeah, you're back at full health, but you feel rejuvenation go through your body, even on the other side of the astral plane, and you are, yeah, you can tell something is seriously wrong.
Yeah. I look at Alicia and I'm like, we're not supposed to be here. Can you come back with me?
But it's
We
nice
can
and
figure
comfy,
out-
and these people are super nice. And they said hi when I said hi, and they're listening to me, and I get to talk to them.
Yes, but you are supposed to be with me, remember? We're supposed to find a way to break the spell that's on you. How can I help you do that when you're in here?
But the spell can't get me in here either.
Right. Well, it can't. I know it can't get you in here, but you're not allowed. But you're not supposed to be in the astral plane, sweetheart. You may feel comfy, and they may seem really nice to you right now, but soon you won't be able to return to us, and then you won't be able to protect Rain. And didn't you promise that you would protect them?
Nolga, roll me Arcana check.
This is why I sometimes hate that I'm good with magic.
Okay. What are you trying to do specifically?
I'm trying to basically force my way in to grab hold of whatever is tethering them still to this plane and yank them back.
Oh, I can leave at any time. I'm just not leaving because Alicia's in there.
So you try to astral project through magic. You see tethers tied to both of their bodies that lead into an inky void, and you're on your way passaging through as you close your eyes and you try and force yourself through. But you see, between you and that plane of existence, thousands of faceless, featureless, ghostly visages just looking at you. They don't seem to be hostile.
I just look at them.
I would like my friends back, please.
You hear the faintest bit of a whisper. You can't make out what it is, but you hear the faintest bit of a whisper. And then they step aside, and you're allowed through.
I go through.
You find yourself on the other side, standing on on sand. You see the giant ball with the sandstorm. You feel acid starting to well up in your lungs. You're having so much trouble breathing.
I snap my jaw and just clench my teeth, letting the fire build up, and just try to like power through it.
As you start coughing up blood.
And I roll.
But here's the thing. You take 2 points of damage, while Eris is only taking 1.
Same amount of blood, less body to go around. Makes sense.
This is the part where I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay, not trying to be mean, but you always do something that's stupid.
Rude.
Not untrue though.
Oh, that's bullshit. I nearly got that. Oh well.
I wonder if Dector knows about this place.
Also, I ain't gonna try to help. Oh, I don't think he needs my help, but try to help like keep them stable while they do all this bullshit.
Yeah. Just roll me a few medicine checks.
I'm going to keep powering through while getting, slightly getting Dector's attention.
You don't feel a single thing.
Interesting. For once, I don't have the feeling of his presence.
You don't even feel your brother.
Huh.
But
Gone.
you back at your body. Everybody else is able to see this. Your body starts to glow very, very brightly with a red-yellow flicker coursing through your scales.
Oh shit.
Beep, beep, do I notice that Nogla is
You do
in
feel another
the-
presence. You do feel another presence, and you can tell that it is Nogla, yes. He's only like a couple feet behind you.
So I glance behind me and I'm like, why are you here?
Bouncing back a lot, I know. L'Oreal, I will say with your medicine check, you are able to stabilize them both, so they're not taking nearly as much damage, but they are taking some damage still, but just significantly slower.
So what, I'm only taking half damage now?
Instead of a damage tick every second, it's now like every 30 seconds.
You know how that works.
I'm here because I need to pull you both back. You don't understand what's going on the outside. We're actually actively dying.
That means that whoever is in control of this plane
Wants
is...
her.
Yeah, and wants everyone dead. Anyways, I still have a hold of Alicia by one hand, and I offer my free hand to Nogla.
Nogla.
Not gonna lie.
I just raise my hand.
If you can get out of here, so can I.
And I try to cut my magic so that I can basically slingshot myself back into my body.
You try to cut it. You look back where you see, where you see Eris's tether. You don't have one. Frankly, neither does Alicia. But you're
That's
in
why I
astral
offered my
projection form. You don't have a tether. You
I
can't
quickly
get
grab
back-
Eris's hand.
Yeah, you can't get back to your body.
Okay, Eris, I don't have access to my magic right now. I'm kind of dying very quickly, so can we go?
It takes me a few minutes to gather enough astral energy to be able to pull myself out. I was gathering enough to pull her out. I should have enough now to pull all three of us out. Just make sure to keep a hold of me.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
Alicia, what are you doing this whole time?
talking to everybody.
Well, I was trying to say what I was doing, but you
I know,
frickin'
I know.
talked
We're,
over me.
we're bouncing a lot. I'm sorry, but what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna look at the ghosts again. Hey, so my friends are getting hurt by being in here, and I made a promise to someone out there where they are. So can I go if I promise to come back?
Leave any time you desire. Come back whenever. This is your home now. You are always welcome. Welcome to your own little pocket.
All right. Bye for
I give
now.
a small growl because I don't feel that I felt something nasty.
Can I snap out of it on my own?
Oh yeah, you look around and you just like, oh, you see her and then you think home, you think body, and then you just kind of like Goku from a bridge, just like that pop sound. You just pop out of existence and you wake up on the ground. You see blood running from both of their mouths above you as they're both slightly unconscious. You see Nolga's body legitimately glowing as his scales, as the glow under his scales on his right arm starts spreading along his body.
I'm turning into a fucking bomb!
I am now panicked, and I am, like, rapidly trying to shake them both awake.
You see on his left hand a black glow starting to form and travel up his left arm.
Don, do you know protection against good and evil?
No!
Do you have a potion that can
but
do
I'm kind
that?
of...
No!
Eris, what's wrong?
Do you have any scrolls by hand on you that could possibly do that?
You see legitimate worry in his eyes, and he's just like, no.
I'll
I'm
cast
gonna ready
protection
my
from good
sword.
and evil on it.
On who?
Whoever's needing it.
That'll be
Well,
Nolga.
Al,
That'll
where are
be
you
Nolga.
at?
Al's just watching the chaos as he drinks a beer that he found.
Yeah, that sounds like Al, to be completely honest.
Irvis. Nolga might need some protection against good and evil right now.
Of course he does.
So you go to
Asshole.
cast protection from good and evil. You cast it. You put it on him. How do you put it on him? How do you go about this?
So I walk
like
up
your
to
cut,
him
G.
and weave it, and then I just kind of like you should just right up on the forehead, just with the palm.
What do you face palm him? Do you flick him? What do you do?
Yeah, just freaking face palm him. Just
You put your hand over. All I can think of is that fucking show where this giant bear just grabs this like other creature's face and it covers the entire circumference of his head and he just kind of like pushes him.
Yes, it's just like that.
Yeah. So.
You're healed.
So yeah, you do that. You cast it. The dark side stops growing.
There.
It's half fixed.
And Eris, as you try to pull yourself back, you grab Nolga's hand, you pull back, you wake up, blood running down your fucking mouth like a river. But Nolga's standing behind his body. Nolga, you get back, and you can see two ominous auras. Technically three now. You see a bright red flame on half of your body, and a dark black flame on the other half, followed by a light blue shroud.
I grab a napkin or towel or whatever fabric is close by to me, and I just wipe my mouth. And I'm just like, I hate when this happens.
I look at the light blue shroud. What the fuck did you do, Jack?
I didn't do anything.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No, he's not.
Dead.
I'm perfectly fine. Just enjoy your out-of-body experience, my guy.
Drugs.
Yeah, okay, so you're just standing behind your body. What do? Nobody can see you.
I can. You said I could.
Yeah, Eris can see you. That's it.
You said there was a light blue shroud, a black flame, and a red flame. I know what those two are. What's the light blue shroud?
Do you want to find out?
Is it just me?
You can see Irvis's hand like circumferencing your face.
Oh, that asshole. Okay.
Irvis, you have blood trickling down your paw from him coughing up blood, which seems to have stopped.
I look at Eris. Does Eris and just kind of like gesture to see if Eris sees me?
She does.
I nod.
Okay.
I nod.
You should have just pretended that you
gonna-
did it.
So I gesture
Make him feel
me,
crazy.
body, him,
You know,
stopping
you could,
me.
you could talk to me. I can hear you.
You
I can
can-
see you as well.
Yeah, you can talk.
Great! Let me back in my body, because apparently he's keeping me from it.
Okay, so I look over at Irvis. I'm like, can you take your hand off him? We're back. He just needs your spell off so he could get back in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2 more minutes.
Fine,
Well,
at this point, I'm gonna walk
well-
over to the Black Flame and just shoo it away.
you try shooing. Okay, do you touch the body?
Do I touch the body?
Do you touch your body?
Sure, I'll touch my own body. Fuck.
The second you go to like to wipe off the flames off of your shoulders, the second you touched it, your body is immediately ripped in. You are now one again.
Oh, that works. Never mind. You could
See,
see the back of
I'm
his body,
sold.
but you could still take your hand off of him. He can deal with his own curses.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my scales are on fire. What the hell?
They are now back in your body in the burning sensation. One feels like actual fire, the other one feels like crippling decay. As they both start to die down. I will say you've lost 20% of your humanity.
Oh my god.
So you
So
drop
I-
20%.
So I get up, my front covered in blood. I walk over to Nolgla, and I looked at him with a very stern expression, by the way. And I'm like, I appreciate your help, but because of the 2 curses or spirits that are in your body, do not do that again, or one of them will take over and you can't return. That's why you did not have a tether. Do you understand me?
Yeah. No. I'm only burning and feeling the side effects. No, it's fine. Yeah, I get ya.
You are now
I
at
flick him in the forehead, and I just stormed over to the bar.
55% humanity.
I'm sorry that I got worried and saw you literally coughing blood.
I
Tried
had
to pull
him-
you back without entering.
I know what I'm doing sometimes. I was just slightly disheartened because I couldn't feel my goddess, but I knew what I was doing. I just had to wait for my energy to regather itself.
I want to look at Alicia.
Who is
Hi.
perfectly fine, by the way.
You.
Uh-huh. Don't answer those voices.
But they were really nice.
Nothing that doesn't have a face is nice.
You should know.
Let that be a magical lesson for you. To go along with that spell I taught you.
Lots of things that do have faces aren't nice.
Yes, that is true. But things that act nice hide more sinister objectives.
Like you?
No, there's a difference between me and them.
You act nice because you have to be. Them, they just act nice because they want something.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that being it, I say that's a good place to end it.
Good.
I got,
have a
I got
little-
a school to Cobalt. I'm happy.
Have a little bit.
I see Lorena's gonna go for a fucking walk.
I didn't have a wild magic reaction.
You want to go for a walk knowing that there could still be vampires about?
They learned their lesson.
Oh my
Are
god.
you sure about that? I'm not saving you.
Look, man, look. I might be a sadistic DM, but that's committing. That is committing
I
self-sabotage.
will at least go outside for some fresh
You know-
air. How about that?
That's fine. Go do that.
You know what? My character is going to be happy. He didn't have a wild magic incident at all.
This is a W for you. Your class is paid off. Also, I would
I'm
like you
going-
to know, I was actively rolling against you every time that you cast a spell.
Who? Rain?
Yes, to see if he
Wait,
would
hang
trigger
on.
wild effect.
All the times I failed hitting something, and you're telling me I didn't trigger wild. Wait, hang on.
You didn't trigger wild
How?
magic once.
How did I? Wait. Does that mean I'm improving?
Could be.
And
Alright.
here's the other question: how do I know that I'm? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to realistically know myself as the player, but
Just.
I'm going to take
Questions
the W.
for
I'm
later.
just curious.
Questions for later. Questions for later. Alright, that being said, we are officially ending the session.
Good. Amazing. I've posted
Did
a
you-
ferret. Have a good night.
Did you guys enjoy the session?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Some-
feel like
told a total-
CR5 was a little much.
Well, yeah, of course it's a little much. Had it just been 1 or 2, you guys would have wiped the floor with them. So I had to throw 8 at you. Because you also had Dawn and Xavier, who both
Yeah.
did not take any damage, mind you. Keep in mind,
I didn't take any damage.
yeah,
Neither
keep in
did
mind,
I.
majority of you did not take damage. Poor Klaus. Look, if anything, that should be a testament to how well they built their character, okay?
This is true.
Yeah.
They did good building their character, because they took 2 nat 20s.
And lived.
And lived to tell the tale. You took 2 nat 20s and you nearly died.
It's not my fault my health is low, my body is small.
Chief, you got clapped by 1, got back up, then got knocked the fuck back down.
The NPCs that day, after you said they can fucking try, they literally knocked your ass down. You got back up, and they said, "Get back down, bitch. We're not done yet."
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, do we have any questions about the session before we go?
No.
Are we going to have a day of no vampires?
Who knows?
Mm,
It is during the daytime, after all.
I mean,
But apparently, you guys have definitely pissed off something. Or someone.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first surprising thing.
when we
that
get
we've done.
back, is everyone basically going to be long rested?
No. Until you
We're gonna
guys
have to long rest.
until you guys actually go to bed.
We start where we end.
Well,
Great,
I
I'm
would-
going to bed.
I'm going to bed as well.
Great. We're just
Yeah,
gonna we're just gonna say for simplicity's sake, everyone is going to bed.
Can
Okay,
I
I
dream
think
of the
I have it.
ghosts?
No.
No.
Can I hit the long rest so that way
DM.
I'm long rested by
Yeah,
next session?
every we'll just say that everyone's going to bed. Everyone can hit long rest. Also, you can level up.
So,
Yeah,
people
well,
prepare to
yeah.
level up next.
Yes, this was your moment. This is why it was so difficult. This was your level 5 level up, guys. Let's go. You're level 5 now. Think about your shit. You got 2 weeks to get this done.
Time to mess with Moss.
I just let them know.
So keep in mind, if you're a spellcaster, you can change any of your fucking spells. I don't care.
This
I
is
like my
great.
spells.
I've been planning
I have-
this.
What was that? I'm sorry. Eris, what was that?
I said I like my spells. Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, no, like if you want to, but you also have access to all of your spells. You can just prepare them
Yeah, I know.
however you want. So yeah, you're good.
I know that's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Hi, Moss. We're all level 5 now.
You didn't even want to invite me back or even think about it. How dare?
Well, your
You said
character's
you were going
asleep.
to bed.
You said your character was going to bed.
I said I was going to bed.
Yeah, and your character went to bed with you.
Yeah, that's
No,
usually how it
he's face
happens.
planting the floor upstairs. That's what he's doing.
Bed. But yeah, no, your character is now level 5. You have no idea what the fuck happened downstairs.
Don't worry, Alicia will probably tell you.
Yes.
Oh, I've already been told. I know.
Well, character-wise, you don't know. Player-wise, you know.
Player-wise, you know, yeah. But, yeah, no, start planning your level 5 level up, because at the start of that session, I actually want all of y'all's level ups before next session, so I can go ahead and have them into the system. So when you guys start, you'll be long rested with your level ups already added.
Well,
Jack,
yes.
I can't.
For
level
those
right
of us still in the server and everything, do you want us to just go ahead and hit that, like, hit
If you
dice
want,
and
look,
go ahead and roll
yeah,
a
if
bit
you
health?
want to go ahead and do your level up right now, by all means, I am ending stream though.
I just
fine.
left. I'll do it later.
That's fine.
I'm gonna have to think about what else.